So we can start cursing, right?
I suppose if you feel the absolute need, you can.
No.
I don't think you need to, though. Anywho, so, wrap up from last session. We met a very interesting barbarian in the midst of the feast that ensued. Shared, what the hell did you do? Break the entire freaking hog in half and give one half to
Yeah, I
Phil?
ripped it in half, and I give half to my friend Phil.
Okay.
You forget the pig sharing ritual of the Antiochs?
No, that's the holy hand grenade. I see you there. No.
Yes.
You're not disgracing the holy hand grenade
The
by
holy hand
saying
grenade,
it's a
you're
freaking
right.
pig
Right.
spine.
I
It's
will
not
not
that bad.
disgrace the
There
one
we
that
go.
Brother Maynard carries. I will not disgrace it.
Uh-huh. Count not to 4, only to 3. Anyway, so that happened. Once you realized that the Aarakocra of this monastery meant you no harm, they were just worried about the snakemen incursions that have been relatively frequent. You guys had a feast. Met the Goliath barbarian, who we learned his name by the belt he had slung on his ass. After I forget what he tried to show, but it ended up, it involved turning around and bending over, so maybe we should forget.
He tried to show us where he got.
I had my ass
stick up
kicked
ass,
once.
yeah. Which Cyrus was afflicted of, and we solved that with words, surprisingly. He's still not sure how that one happened. Afterwards, you guys bedded down for the night, or didn't actually bed down. You went to go see the teacher and the princess, Minoxenare, as well as Na, Princess Minoxenare, as well as Na, brother, Princess Minoxenare. Okay, I'm hearing a. As well as Na, brother, Princess Minoxenare. Okay, I'm hearing a. As well as Na, brother, Princess Minoxenare. Okay, I'm hearing a. As well as Na, brother, Princess Minoxenare. Okay, I'm hearing a. As well as Na. Oh man. Yes. Oh man. Sorry. I had double. Ignore that. Hey, dude. Russ is here. Alright, so we're gonna ignore that. I was hearing echoing from Twitch, and it was bothering me.
Wow.
After we did that, you guys went to go see the teacher and the princess. Princess talked about the lost city of Omu, which was her birthright, that she wants avenged and taken back. And throughout their conversation, she was telling you that if you're looking for some sort of evil, that is a good place to look for it due to all the stuff that's moved in there since. And how it's literally a big ass ruined city in the middle of the jungle. Then, because Jack, or a certain Cyrus, was not able to understand the metaphors the teacher was speaking, you had to go and clarify that they were going to do a ritual to give you flight, which is what's happening. And then you guys went to go and bed down for the night. Not before a bunch of shenanigans ensued in between, including our dear friend Garth consuming half a bag of ball bearings and mistaking them for berries.
Shiny berries, thank you.
Yeah, among other things. So now here we are. You guys are back in the amphitheater, and you have just woken up. And I need to go find my sickness table, because I have a feeling I'm going to use it.
What?
You have woken back up in the amphitheater. I have this evil thing called the original Dungeon Master's Guide, all in its electrical taped glory from how much it's been used. It's the old one. I have the actual 5e1 too, but honestly, a lot of that book is a lot of fluff for people who don't know how to write fantasy. It doesn't have the tables I need.
Mike, can I goes garbage. Sorry. You'll lose
Turn
me.
right. No, turn right.
What?
Okay. He'll be back, hopefully.
Turn right. Doo-doo.
Anywho, you guys are in the big amphitheater area where you had the feast prior.
Where the hell
The
is?
seating and the normal bonfire, which you usually see roaring, is down to just embers at this point, as it doesn't look like it has been fed any further.
Would we consider this a long rest?
Yes, you
Okay.
guys rest the entire time. The community itself is patrolled 24/7 by the Arakakra that live there, so you're not really in a dangerous area, unless you piss off the Arakakra, of course. But that's up to you.
Guess, time to pack our things up, put our armors on, maybe eat something. Yeah, that'll be
Okay.
a good start for the day.
Okay.
So
Is
are
it
we using our rations
breakfast
right now?
time?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Mark off
Wait,
a ration then.
wait. We don't have them.
Oh yeah,
We don't have any rations.
that's true. You left them in the boat, didn't you?
Oh.
So no rations. You wake up hungry. You did have
No,
a big
no.
meal last night.
Hang on. Aiden has not taking Aiden. Alvaro has rations. He has
Alvaro
rations.
has
Yeah, that's
rations.
right.
Okay.
That's right. Ranger time.
We'll split. What is it, like 4 of us right now? So yeah, 4 rations
Does
off.
Alvaro share his rations? Is the question.
Yeah.
It's the binary. 1. Do they have beer? 2. Are they willing to share? That is generally how concourse between guys goes.
Yeah, he'll share 4 rations with the other party members.
Okay.
Lovely.
Mark those off.
Alvaro don't have more berries?
No, girl, I do not have berries.
That's okay. I don't
We
think
can.
those berries are sitting very well.
Yeah. So
Well, next time we'll find
you
some other
you
berries.
distinctly feel much a certain discomfort in your stomach that was not there yesterday. You're not sure if it's all the bones you ate or something else, but it's very uncomfortable.
Question: how do I edit the quantity of my items on Dungeon Masters?
There should be a number bar that you can just tick down.
Mm.
And
No,
if you
none.
can't figure that out, just completely remove the item and put back the number of it that you need, that you now have.
Okay.
Looking
Figure that out?
around, do I only see the party or are there bird people nearby?
There are a couple Arakakra flitting about, mostly from the openings you see outside. There are a couple that are standing guard at the doorways, which leads outside to the rest of the community itself. But that's amphitheater ground where you guys are. The amphitheater seats. To the right is the hallway, and the tier Arakakra are standing guard there.
I would like to walk up to the nearest Arakakra.
Okay.
And
They kind of
kind
have
of
to crane their heads and beaks up to look you in the face.
bend down and kind of almost in a whisper say, "Goth need boom boom chair."
What?
They cock their heads and are like, "What?"
And I point at my butt. Boom boom chair.
They. How about try outside?
Okay, I'm gonna step
Amongst
outside
the
the door
trees.
and drop shorts.
Oh no, no! Do you not
No,
see
dude,
this
please, no.
going
I'm eating
on?
right now. I'm eating.
They said, no!
Oh,
Outside in the forest. In the
okay.
forest. And they point they point their spears at you, trying to usher you out.
With my pants around my ankles, I'm gonna waddle to the closest tree.
Alright, and then the rest of the party, as you see this take place, what are we doing?
I'm not seeing this taking place. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was loud, it was Garth, he lumbered over.
I'm pretending I didn't.
Okay. Tyrus.
Give me a sec. There's no number bar. Where is it?
Alvaro, should we go out and find some food for breakfast? Oh,
Also
we just ate.
completely
We just ate
ignoring
So I
the
breakfast.
had
objective.
rations.
I just.
You still
What's the
hungry
plan?
after the ration?
What's the plan? Yeah, ignore what I said. I'm sorry. Just.
I can go searching. Maybe
No.
after our buddy over there doesn't scare every single thing within 3 miles with his smell.
What's the plan?
You
Oh,
hear after about 5-10 minutes or so this loud moaning sound. Almost like a pained groan echoing from somewhere outside the monastery.
Why?
You mentioned something about having a boat at some point last night. It's your call if you want to head back to the boat first, or we can make our trip south into Snake Man territory.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever ask her how far the place is? I don't recall.
Did she tell us that by chance? How far south it was?
No,
She
you
told us.
guys have no
No.
clue the actual distances that you guys traveled to get to Circabal.
She did say it was southeast of a port. I don't remember the name of the port.
So southeast is was Port Nyanzaru, the port you guys originally came through. The one serviceable city within Cholt as of right now. And it's where the majority of its human population is holed up because the jungle itself is pretty damn dangerous. Alright, Garth, we're gonna roll some D100s.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
actually, give me a con save first.
Con save. Ooh, I've got a plus in that. And I dropped my dice.
Well, that's not very helpful.
All right, let's try this again. All right, 16.
If only you hadn't eaten as many metal balls as you had. Now we're going to roll the D100s. Roll
Are
me a
you rolling
D100 twice, if you would, please.
Okay.
Essentially, 2d10s, give me the total, and do that twice.
All right, so first one is 86.
Okay.
Second, 77.
Alright then.
Yeah, I can't find the number error on this fucking thing. What the hell?
So yeah, in your stint in the forest, trying to deal with some breathtakingly loud gastrointestinal issues, you really do not feel good. What started as a potty break has turned into nausea and throwing up in the general vicinity.
Bad berries, bad berries.
You barely have enough time to speak before you spew more. Basically, all these bones and remnants of last night's dinner just kind of expelling onto the ground around. And given your height, the range is a lot larger than one might expect.
Oh,
Can we not? I just finished eating. I just ate.
Both Cyrus and Alvaro are unfortunately witness or victim to these horrible gargling noises echoing out
Lord.
from nearby.
Why didn't any of us stop him from eating that crap?
I guess roll me a perception check, you two.
Okay.
gurgle, gurgle, barf, barf.
Pretty much. You're a little too occupied, even if you could. Not that I think Garth is very perceptive.
He doesn't have a negative.
It's true, but we're... You play
22
this
from me.
character, please tell me. What do we got, guys?
I got 22.
Okay. What you got? Stop eating and tell me your numbers, dude. Okay.
I'm hearing everything. Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
So Cyrus is
Wait,
being
what are we
moody in a
doing?
corner.
What are we
Roll
doing?
Roll me a
perception.
perception check.
13.
Okay, we don't care about you. You just hear some unsettling noises from from the jungle. Alvaro, you yourself, what you're hearing sounds very, very bad.
It's good. I feel that
Like,
check.
Can I smell the stench of his crap?
with a 22, oh yeah.
Ah,
You
great.
you are getting the whiff of something rancid. The type of, I guess, pungent smell
No,
that you've
please.
never
Please. No,
seen
no, 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 no.
come out of something humanoid, even? This
Can I
stench is unlike anything you've ever dealt with before.
can I roll a con saving throw to avoid throwing up?
Feel free. See, Garth spreading the love. Roll your con save, sir.
That is an 18.
You feel a bit of last night's dinner start to try to climb up your esophagus, but manage to stuff it back down in response to this awful smell.
Help.
Where the
Why
heck
didn't
is
any of us
Phil?
stop
He'd
him
have
from
something
eating?
funny to say about this.
He definitely. Where is he?
If
Get him
someone
back.
would mind
Come on.
messaging him,
Get
that'd
him
be great.
back.
It sounds
Apparently
like
he's
you're
driving.
somewhere.
That would explain not being on. That's smart driving. Don't be on the phone while you're driving. That's what causes accidents. Alright. So, after about 20 minutes of this going on, Garth, you finally have stopped shedding shit from orifices,
Oh, God.
both front and back.
Fuck.
You're not in a good state of affairs, and are probably pretty dehydrated at this point with how much liquid you've shed.
Great.
But
Jesus.
you're done for the time being.
Can I see any of the shiny berries?
Oh, my fucking
At
God.
the
Make
at
me a
the
perception check
Okay.
at
with
the
disadvantage,
No.
considering
No.
your constitution at the moment.
considering since he's done
7.
making all these moaning groans, he's gonna attempt to head towards
What do we get?
Croft's direction.
7.
No. Amidst the jungle
Ooh.
itself, the technicolor yawn you've thrown across the general area, as well as the the scattered shit, everything's so covered you can't see anything. There's no shiny berries that you can see. As far as
gonna-
you're aware, you must have actually eaten them.
Yeah, I'm just
They're
gonna
now poop.
quietly think to myself, meh, that was hard to digest.
Okay then.
I'll wipe
Amidst
up as
this
best.
calamity
head
that
back.
you have caused, what are you doing now?
I'll take a few minutes to wipe up, and then I'll head back to where I last saw the party.
Okay. 5 minutes after said 20 minutes, you see Garth lumber back in. What's your skin color, by the way?
Who?
It's gray.
So you are grayish.
Yep.
So Garth lumbers back in, looking a little out of sorts. His grayish skin that you've normally seen now seems to have a tinge of green, especially in the cheek area.
Okay.
And he does not smell especially pleasant. The Aarakocra standing guard kind of recoil and inch back from their posts at the door as he walks through.
The first person I see, Goth, need water, please.
Garth needs a bath.
Alright, I guess
Just water, please.
roll a d4. Who do you see first, Cyrus or Alvaro?
Well, that's a 1.
Cyrus.
Okay, so he's talking to me right now.
Mhm. This
Oh,
big ass Goliath is lumbering towards you. He smells like he's been in the outhouse for about 2 days, and he does not look very good.
oh fuck! Did you fall into a cesspool?
No, Goth eat bad berries from Phil.
Ugh, yes.
Goth need
Ow.
water. Have any water, friend?
No, I don't. Go somewhere else. Like, wow, don't go to the kitchen. Just,
Kitchen have water? Okay.
no, don't go to the kitchen.
Oh, no what?
Don't go
No.
to the kitchen. If you do that, everyone's food's gonna be. Okay, stay here.
Oh,
I will go find water.
okay. I'm just gonna sit on the ground where I'm at.
And I think I'll go to the kitchen and get some water.
He
Some
pops a
drink.
squat right on that spot of stone that he was standing on.
Mm.
Okay.
In front of you guys.
I need to, I like run out of here to avoid the smell. Just go to
Alright.
the kitchen.
So you book it out of the amphitheater
Amphitheater?
area into the
Yeah.
main part of the monastery.
Yeah.
You take down the hallway, you take a left from that door, go down the hall and to the right, entering the kitchen area that you'd found before while exploring.
Yeah.
Inside you can see the remains of last night's meal, a couple of the bones that did not mysteriously disappear. Well, obviously disappear due to a certain guest, as well as whatever nuts and berries were kept from last night's festivities are in bowls beside it on a counter in the corner. Essentially a stone shelf carved into the rock on this side. Couple tables and these chairs without backs, presumably for the wings of the Arakakra themselves, sit right there. A couple of the Arakakra in more simple clothes, a bit stained, are preparing what looks to be breakfast for the general facility as you walk in.
I lightly tap one of them on the shoulders.
They look up to you and crane their neck.
Hey, would you happen to know where water? Where I can get some water?
Water?
Water.
If you're looking for that, we have a waterfall outside.
Oh, is it close? It's like left, right, up, down.
Down a few bridges, even wingless, flightless. You can't get
Okay.
there. Just be
Can I-
careful. Don't fall
Can I
off.
borrow a bottle or something like that? You know. Actually, never mind. I have my own water scan.
Okay.
I'll be off. Thank you.
They nod and go back to preparing.
Down to the waterfall then.
All right, Alvaro, what are we doing in the meantime?
Mm. Well, he's gonna go talk to his big old Groth of a friend over here, real
Okay.
quick. Doing his best not to let last night's dinner get up to his throat from this smell. So, Groff, next
Garth.
time, Garth, sorry.
Hmm?
Maybe next time, maybe ask someone to make sure that the berries are edible next time.
I asked Phil. Phil said fine. So Goth eat.
Mm,
Oh, I hope Princess don't eat berry.
no offense to Phil, but I wouldn't say he's exactly the person to go to make sure things are right to eat.
Ooh, maybe we tell Phil don't eat berries. Berries bad.
I'll make sure to bring it up to him.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
Goth asks you next time.
That's probably the best option. Do you need anything? You alright?
Mm, just water.
He's
Which,
gonna pull out his full water skin and hand it to him. Yeah, drink some. Just try not to drink it all.
I'll drink as much of it as I possibly can.
Oh my god.
So yeah, and in response to Garth, your water skin, he turns it upside down. Cocks his head, opens it, and you just see the stream as he gulps it all down. Takes him about 5 seconds to go through it.
I'll hand it back. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend.
You're
Anytime,
noticeably less
friend.
parched than you were a couple minutes ago, Garth. Alright, and then our Waterfall Expedition. Cyrus, you make it outside the monastery onto the stone landing that's there. From there is a network of these old wooden bridges that lead to different buildings, essentially the terracotta buildings built into the cliffs. None of these look particularly steady. They haven't really been taken care of due to the fact that the Iroquois don't really need them, given that they fly around most of the time. But you do hear the sound of roaring water relatively easily coming from somewhere below.
Okay, then lower we go.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll me a couple of dexterity checks. These bridges are kind of wobbly,
Yeah.
which you notice as soon as you start stepping on them.
16 for the
Okay.
first one.
So the first bridge wobbles relatively
Oh,
heavily, but you keep your balance and move slowly across. And now down on a lower platform, you can actually see the waterfall that is streaming down into the hundreds of feet below. From this vantage point, though you guys weren't really looking before, other than this small plateau of jungle that you guys have been through, you notice directly to your, I guess, north from your position, is this huge open land that seems to have nothing in it. No trees, no plants. It's just this big brown ditch that seems to extend for a couple miles. It's almost as if the plants and wildlife itself doesn't want to encroach upon this area.
Let's proceed carefully.
Okay. This is in the distance. This is probably about half a
never
mile to a mile from where you are. But from the vantage point up hundreds of feet in the cliffs, you can see this. It's not right next to you. You're looking out in the distance, past this
Okay.
plateau of jungle you guys were on earlier today, or earlier a couple days ago.
Wait, hang on, Cassie. There's something going on.
Okay.
You skip over to them. Ignore me for now.
Okay. All right. You two. One's cozy in the amphitheater.
Mhm.
What are you doing? We've solved the problem of parchness, and you even returned your water skin.
I'm looking for food in the area. Do I see anything just laying around that looks maybe edible?
You see what looks to be a couple rations set out on top of a blanket over near Alvaro.
I'm gonna look at Alvaro and look at the rations. No words, just looking back and forth between the two of them.
Oh
Can I
god, deja vu.
can I roll perception to
You're welcome to.
see that he's do that?
Might actually roll an insight, if I'm being honest.
Insight. Okay.
Because
Roll for
it's his
insight then.
intentions. What'd you roll?
Oh,
Not
jeez.
moving.
That is an 18.
It's pretty obvious he's eyeing the food on your blanket. And is looking at you to see if you do anything.
Just going to look at him. I know what you're doing. You can just ask.
I would like to stare him in the eyes. Slowly move my hand. Like I'm probably sure, like, I might even be 100 feet away. I don't care. I'm gonna slowly move my hand like I'm gonna make for the rations. Goth have food?
He's only sitting about 20 feet away, but even
Yeah.
with his height, he can't necessarily reach.
Aiden's going to just look him right back in the eye. You may have one food. That is food for everyone. You may have one.
Oh, thank you, friend. I'd like to very ungracefully just kind of reach over and scoop my ass until I make it there.
Alright, so Garth performs the everybody's favorite dog trick in the book and scoots his butt across the amphitheater.
How far is it going to yell out?
Unfortunately, as he does this, Alvaro, you notice a thin brown streak being left behind as he scoots across, leaning over to grab at the rations.
He's just going to turn around and just pretend he didn't see that brown streak all across the stone tile floor.
Do I notice that I'm leaving this behind me?
Roll me a perception check.
Sure.
You're
no-
pretty singularly focused.
I have no pluses on that, and that was a 2, so...
No, you are.
Alrighty.
There is nothing in your peripheral vision. It is just this blanket and the food on top of it.
For that one ration. I will only take one as soon as I get there.
Grabs it.
It's Garth, yeah. I keep forgetting the name.
Garth.
Okay. Garth, after
Garf.
you.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Jesus, everybody's leaving in the middle of the session.
Ay,
Come on,
ay,
man. Ah, well, we're dealing with you two now. It's up close and personal.
Garth, after you eat your food, do find somewhere to wipe yourself.
Wipe? Why?
Clean. Well, turn around and you'll see what I mean.
I like to turn around and take a look.
You look out into the open air, directly across from you, and you see amphitheater seating.
Look
And the birds
at
guarding the front door all the way in the
I
distance.
see room.
Look at the floor that you were just sitting on.
Oh, I'll look at the floor.
Now you see the brown streak.
Oh, I'm gonna look at Alvaro. Don't eat that.
Wasn't planning on it, but thank you for the warning.
Might want to cook first.
Oh. I'm rolling a con save to not.
Welcome to.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Alright. So, as he leans over to whisper to you to not eat it, something clicks with those two words in your stomach as you just spit out last night's dinner and whatever rations you ate right onto Garth.
Uh-oh.
Projectile vomit right onto his chest.
Have I made it to the ration?
You've grabbed it at least.
Okay, I would like to grab the second one and place it on the floor, and then grab the blanket and start cleaning up both his puke and the shit stains. Goth, help!
Okay.
I clean up for you, friend.
He picks it up, puts it surprisingly gently on the floor for a man of his size, and grabs the blanket and just starts sopping up all the various liquids and shit with it.
Oh my god.
Alright, roll me one more constitution check, Mr. Alvaro.
A check, not a save.
Yeah, check. You already rolled your save.
Okay, that's a 17.
Okay. So, having projectile vomited all over your friend here, you regain after a couple of dry heaves. your constitution enough to take stock of what happened?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
I was not expecting the beginning of the session to go like this, but hey, here we are. Ah, crap.
Ay, 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 ay. Well,
Confronted with this night.
While Gar's attempting to wipe up the mess with this poor blanket, Aiden just or no, I keep saying Aiden, thinking back to the other campaign.
Mhm.
Alvaro is going to grab one singular corner of the blanket that has not been touched by either puke or crap, and just wipe his mouth on it. Just fucking
Wipe
just
your to
just wipe
try to
my
get it off. Okay.
yeah, and then he'll oh Garth, just clean that up for me, please, and get yourself cleaned up. I'm going to see if I can go find the teacher.
Okay.
And
Uh,
if you see Cyrus, just let him know where I'm going.
Okay. Well, Goth, do this. And then I would like to take the decreasingly effectful blanket that I'm using to wipe up the floor and start wiping my ass.
Oh,
oh fuck! No.
you missed it, bro.
Why?
You missed
You
the
missed it.
earlier part.
You
What
missed it.
happened?
Brown streak, projectile vomit, all the fun stuff.
okay,
so-
no, okay, Cassie, really, hold on.
Okay.
Cassie, can you get in contact with CJ right now?
Why?
Cassidy. Her Steam account got hacked, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, someone was just texting me her through her account, and I think she got hacked.
I'll let her know.
Yeah,
Wow, that's nuts.
that was happening. So.
All right. In the meantime, I guess what is Cyrus doing? I will.
Yeah, what was I doing? I forgot. I'm sorry. I
You
was
were
looking at
trying to
like
make your
3
way
different
down to
things.
the waterfall.
Yeah, then let's keep
Spanned
going.
one rickety bridge to another lower platform where you saw that huge open area about mile and a half off that was completely dead. And you can finally, turning back towards the cliff face itself, see the beginnings of that waterfall near the ledge across another bridge.
Okay. The place is completely burned? Is that what you said?
You don't see burn marks, and you are looking at this from quite a distance. It just seems like nothing is growing there. It's this
Okay, it's
big
barren.
area of just dirt. Looking at it, there's a sharp line where the forest, the jungle, heavy jungle ends and this expanse begins. Before being surrounded by jungle again on the other side.
Okay. Well, I mean, nothing I can do now. I'm just gonna go down there and get some water.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Dex roll number 2.
Ah. Do I get a dex bonus? Hang on.
Take a look.
I do. I got another 8.
Another what?
18.
Okay, yeah.
Got
Easy
13.
enough. This time you're prepared for the ricketiness and use it to your advantage. Trying to make sure to walk slowly as you span across the bridge, leading you to this lip of rock, next to which the waterfall is streaming down.
Yay! I take out my water skin. And take a sip myself.
Yes, that is
Take a little
waterfall
sip
noise
myself.
by Cyrus. Okay. The water is very fresh, especially compared to the swamp water and stuff like that you guys are dealing with. Much colder than anything you've really seen in Chult, given the general heat of this island. But yeah, full water skin.
All right, time to make my way back.
All right.
But I want to take a better look at the barren forest a little bit.
All right. So make your check to get up that bridge.
Squint my eyes like the Asian I am. Another 16. Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You make it up. You're getting good at this rickety bridge thing. Just hoping it doesn't give out from under you. And you're on the
Hopefully.
platform with your nice expansive view of this dead area.
As I sit, I squint my eyes like the Asian I am, and take
And
a
roll a
better look.
perception check.
15. Yeah,
Okay.
15 flat.
Yeah, so you can definitely notice there is nothing. There's a little bit of plant life, but there's nothing so large as a tree within this entire area. There seems to be these really big rock piles interspersed around. Just this crumbling rock. Not consistent with the cliffs that you're currently on. As well as a couple, what looks like spikes of something white sticking out in the ground in certain places.
What? Like, are they big?
They're pretty big for you to be able to see from this distance, but also due to the distance, you can't really get too much detail.
Okay. Is it possible for me to get like just a really rough estimate of how far this place is? Like 20 miles, 10
Give
miles.
me a survival check. We're casing the
survival
landscape,
check.
so.
4. That's not gonna work out.
No, you have no clue how big this area is from where you're standing. You know it's probably pretty big given the distance, but you flunked your
Okay.
geography classes. If you
Yeah.
even took any.
No, I have never taken geography classes.
Yeah.
Ever.
So. Monster hunting doesn't always involve casing geography from the distance. You're not great at topography here.
Topography?
Maps.
Oh yeah, topography. I'm sorry, I thought topology. Okay. Well, nothing else I can do. Gonna go back to the barbarian who needs his water.
Okay.
Even though I don't
Bridge
know
number
yet.
2. Give me your roll.
Oh my! I rolled a 2, so that's not gonna matter. Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Yep.
So the bonus is not gonna matter.
Uh-oh. You got the...
Got my dice bag. I like the drama. Just throw it down. Alright, let's see what we grab here. As first things first, give me a dex save.
Oh, you want a dex save now?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Got a 9.
Well.
Nice.
So as this bridge moves this time, you weren't able to steady yourself fast enough and slip, falling backwards over the edge of it.
What? Am I dead?
Attempting to catch yourself on this wall here.
Am I dead?
You miss.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're falling.
Am I?
Well, we'll see how much you fall.
Oh, I'm dead, man. I'm dead.
This area is not as steep as where the teacher's house is, but you fall a good distance.
This is
Said
a
it was
bad
100
way to go.
You said it was
This is
hundreds
a
of
bad
feet.
way to go, man.
Is it
Yeah,
every-
this is a
It's every 5 feet is a d6, right?
every 5 feet after like 10.
Every
Yeah.
5 feet after 10.
Was every 10 feet?
Alright.
I think there were.
You're taking 4d6 of damage.
I
Let's see how
forgot.
much
Fall
that
damage.
is. As you slam onto this rock alcove, like outcropping below the bridge. That is 12 bludgeoning damage directly to your ass.
Oh, fuck
And back.
my pretty ass. Oh, my spine.
And you are now 30 feet below the actual bridge.
This is all for some water.
KMS, dude. KMS.
This was all for some water.
Well, then, this entire situation sprouted from half a bag of ball bearings. So here we are.
What spells do I have on my list that can help me?
Let's see.
None.
Don't think Eldritch Blast is gonna
None.
help.
Just Eldritch Blast the bridge.
Eldritch Blast.
What do I have in my inventory that can help me?
Okay, we'll see.
Absolutely fucking nothing, I think.
While Cyrus scopes his character sheet in this specific
No,
situation.
there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. So,
Alright,
can I climb it? Can I climb
you're
back
welcome
up?
to attempt. The rock is relatively rough on either side. It's not close to as smooth as where it was near the waterfall. Make me an athletics check.
Yay!
What was that?
17.
Okay. So you're
Much
able to
better.
climb, dust yourself off, groan a bit, and start climbing back up to that ledge where the bridge ended off. You're able to make it about 15 feet up before you need to roll another check.
Progress.
He's gonna fall right back down.
11.
You're not able to move anywhere, but you manage to not fall off. In the meantime, we're going to leave him hanging and go to Alvaro. Literally. Hanging.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay,
Okay, well,
ay,
actually,
ay, ay, ay.
well, we'll see what Garf's doing first.
Yes.
After having absolutely soiled this bed blanket, what is Garth doing?
Blanket look bad. Do I see Alvaro? He left, right?
He
yeah.
left, yeah.
Am I still in the room with the giant pit?
The fire pit, yes.
I'd like to drop the blanket in there and try and destroy the evidence.
Wow.
Well,
Okay.
Me no think friend want this back.
He's not wrong.
Maybe he hasn't thought that far, but there are still stains on the floor. Just maybe not chunks. So yeah,
get big stuff.
throwing
Instead of a single.
the blanket into it, you see it start curling up on the edges as this wool stained piece just starts to catch on fire. The embers starting to catch it. And this wonderful smell of singed clothing and who knows what else starts spiraling into the the large confines of this amphitheater.
Take a big whiff. Smell like home.
God.
Okay. Well, Garth is. Do you want to do something else, or is Garth just enjoying the ambiance?
No, I'll just hang out. I mean, everybody left me. I'm kind of doing my own thing, and I'll chow down on what's left of the one ration that I was given.
Okay. And you do so with gusto. All right, Alvaro. Blanketless, though you don't know it yet.
It wasn't my blanket.
Whose was it?
I think it was Cyrus's.
Okay.
I don't remember it being my blanket. I don't remember saying I put down a blanket.
Well, the blanket was what your rations were on top of, so.
I just gave the rations. I gave no blanket.
Okay.
In the meantime,
down a blanket. We're not sure who.
In the meantime, Alvaro is going to make his way back to the teacher's house and just politely knock on the door.
Okay.
And seeing if she's available.
You see the elderly Arakakra that she sent off yesterday. Waddle up to the door. Hello. What do you want?
Is by chance the teacher available to talk?
It depends. What you want to talk about?
I really just want to make some idle conversation. I'm curious about, your people.
And please
actually.
come in. She's been talking my ear off all morning. The Arakakra pulls open the door and ushers you in. Right over there. Pointing to The one part of the house you haven't been to, which was around the staircase to the right, this room area. Luckily, you don't have to go past the huge hole in the floor.
Will make his way forth, and well, we don't know her name yet, do we? The
Nope.
teacher's actual name.
Never asked.
I'll turn back and ask the other Arakakra. Do you by chance know her name? I find it kind of rude to just continuously be calling her teacher.
Nah, this one has manners. Rare among the flightless. And give me a moment while I look up that name. Because I've forgotten it since you never asked.
It's gonna be something crazy, like, oh, repeat that?
The princess's name is more crazy, that I do remember. Give me a moment. Ashara. That's her name, though. Most of us just call her the teacher.
I see. Thank you.
As is her title.
Interesting.
Anything else?
No, nothing at all, thank you. And Aiden will turn back and begin to call out. You said it was Ashra? Is that how it's pronounced? Ashara.
Too.
We'll begin calling Ashara's name in hopes that there is a response.
You see, the grayish brown feathered head poke around the door frame. Am I being called?
Yes, it is by me. I apologize for the intrusion.
That's okay. What do you need? We are preparing for the ritual.
Yeah, I was actually just wondering if you had time for idle conversation.
You see, it's the features of birds aren't necessarily very evocative, but it's almost as if a glint lights up in her eye. Sure, I'm always open to talk. Come in, come in. As the door closes behind you. All right, now we're switching.
Oh boy.
Okay, Cyrus.
I'm back. Let's try again then. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Never give up. Oh,
Surprise.
fuck me. Maybe it's time to give up because I wrote a natural one.
Oh no! Oh no! The nat ones are coming in force.
Again, straight on your back, and take 5 damage.
Yo, the nat ones are coming in rough today.
Damn.
Back on the shelf of rock below.
Yeah, I was too lucky for the bridge part. I got really high rolls on this time. It's not something.
Okay.
Ah, fuck my back. Oh, I think it's time for me to retire. Oh.
My back. Again.
Back.
It's just that scene from Spider-Man 2. Oh, my back.
Yeah.
All right, let's try again then. We gotta keep on going, getting back up until we. Let's go. 25.
Huh?
25.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, you make it back up to, despite your new injuries and bruises from falling a second time. You make it halfway up the cliff to the platform pretty easily.
Another one. 24. Let's go.
And
no give up. No give up.
With a boost of gumption and absolute annoyance at having fallen twice now, you clamber your way back on top and then just kind of lay down on the rock face after having gone up and like, oh.
Life is good. Oh wait, no. I had to bring this water back to Garth. Ah, fuck. Maybe life is not so good. Well, time to find him.
Okay. Okay. You have another bridge to go, buddy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Okay.
Roll me a dexterity
check. Pace. Get the dice out. Get the dice
Come on.
out.
I don't think it's gonna make it. It's single digit. It's 5.
Oh,
plus,
yeah, nope.
Okay,
plus
I'm gonna
2,
have you roll me
7.
a dex check as you get on this bridge, and already your balance is starting to kick your feet out from under you.
I'm done, man. I'm done for the night.
What was it?
Oh,
What?
It's like, yeah, I'm done for the night, y'all. This is good enough for the day. This is
No,
good
we're
enough.
not going anywhere.
It's a one.
Ugh, okay.
Ah,
So
hey, you're getting him out now.
you fall
Before we
again,
actually go into combat.
but a stray rope on the bridge catches your ankle as you go, dropping you about 10 feet before you're just dangling in
oh,
the air below the bridge, upside
that's
down.
even worse.
But you don't manage to take any damage though.
Right now I'm hanging upside down
All the blood's
with
rushing to his head,
with a rope on my
Attached to your
feet.
ankle, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
and all
Keeping
the
you
blood's
aloft.
rushing to his head now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who I
I
feel
don't know,
bad for
man.
more.
I don't know, man. I might
That was
just
3
accept.
natural ones. Oh my god.
I think that was two, right? That
That
was
was
two.
two natural ones. We've had 3 so far already
You've
at the
had
start
3
of the
so
session.
far. Yeah.
What
Getting
can
him
I
out
do?
early.
Can I grab? I mean, what can I do? Can I grab on the cliff again? Can I? What?
Alright, so you are close to the edge of the bridge where you stepped on it. A little out of reach of the actual cliff face. Your arms aren't quite that long. About a foot or two away. As you're
Can I like
hanging.
swing myself? Can I like swing? Swing my arms, get some momentum going.
Feel free to try.
Swing.
I guess for aiming purposes, give me an acrobatics check.
My acrobatics are terrible. Never mind. That's a nice roll. I got 18.
Yeah, so you start swinging yourself back and forth. And as you're doing so with each pendulum swing, you make it within close enough to the wall, the cliff face on that side for you to grab it. And you're now grabbing the cliff face upside down.
All right. I guess I'll have to like climb like upside down. Up.
Yeah.
Is that how it's gonna be? Oh fucking hell.
Essentially.
Why is life so hard?
Give me a strength check.
You want strength or athletics?
Athletics, yeah. Sorry. Not strict strength.
13.
13? Okay.
13.
You're able to make it up to the edge there, but you are still kind of being held straight by this rope that's got your ankle. You've got the edge of the ledge in hand.
Let's do one final pull. And then get up there.
Okay, no, Jack. You are. That rope is kind of almost taut on your ankle as you're grabbing this
Eldritch
this
Blast.
ledge.
Eldritch Blast
On
the
the
rope
rope?
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack
Oh
roll.
my god.
Easy peasy.
With advantage, because it's literally right next to you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got like a 21, 23, something like that.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
So,
Bam.
with this green bolt of light, you singe the end of that rope as the bottom half of you falls and kind of flaps into the the stone there. We'll see. You take 3 damage as your knee slam against the rock. But
Wasn't an
hey,
adventure like you.
you're able to climb back up onto the ledge again.
It's all the fucking mundane items that give us the hardest time, dude. Like this time, now it's a bridge and not instead of a table.
Instead of a table.
Do I have to
He's got to
roll?
tell you the story of the moldy table at some point.
Do I have to roll another check again to get over the bridge?
One more, buddy. You can do it.
Just
You
kill
can
me
do it.
already. Just kill me. A 10. At least it's double digit.
You're in the middle of the bridge. You have not fallen, but you haven't gotten across either.
Finally, a 15.
You managed to make it past, and now you're finally back on the waterfall.
What a goddamn miracle.
We did it! Yay!
All this trouble just for some water.
that you're
Man.
gonna find out that this minority's already gotten from.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay. All right. Back to Alvaro. You have surrendered yourself to the ramblings of an old woman. Good luck.
Oh,
The
goody.
door shuts behind you. Ah, come in, come in. What would you like to talk about?
Actually, just a quick question. And as he turns to the statue that you had described the last time they were in this house,
Mm-hmm.
do you mind telling me who this statue is of?
Alright. You must not be from here, given
I am
your
not.
skin is much lighter than normal humans who live here. That is a statue of Ubata, the patron god of these humans.
What does he
His,
represent?
he was there. I don't actually remember. I think he was just the god of this island himself. But the legends say that he abandoned his people after something. I don't know exactly what. This monastery, a long, long time ago, used to be for him and monks of his service.
I see.
Other than that, now it is home. For me and my people.
Speaking of your people, would you
What'd you
mind
say?
telling me? I said, it's talking to Jack or me?
You.
Oh, I was about to. I got confused. Speaking of your people, how long have you been here? I wish to know more about your origins, so to speak.
Well, I am the oldest in town. At least 7 clutches ago. We've been here for a while. I know not how many years. Life moves fast for us compared to you humans.
What do you mean by that? Life moves fast for you?
We do not live as long as you do.
Pardon my rudeness here, but how old are you? If you could describe it in human years.
Have you not learned never to ask a lady their age?
True.
Huh?
True.
Well, that is why I prematurely apologized. Is it not?
Well, none of that matters anyway. I think I was 39 this year. Hard to keep track when you get this old. Now, are we done asking questions about my age? I have more important things to do. Like
Yes,
prepare
I'm
this
done.
ritual for you flightless folk.
Yes, I am done asking about your age. But I would like to see how you're preparing this ritual, if you don't mind a pair of eyes.
Are welcome to sit and watch, yet I don't think you'll understand our language. There's a chair over there. She points to another backless chair set against the wall. As this area that you have walked into seems to be her bedroom, there's a nest style, what looks to be a bed over in the corner. Mosaics like you were seeing in the rest of this house. And then a few pieces of furniture, table here or there, a dresser to the side, and that chair that she was talking about. Welcome back,
Oh,
Phil.
Mark's here.
Mm-hmm.
Alvaro will take a
Hello.
seat.
Welcome back.
Wham.
You're muted, by the way. We got it. Awesome. Okay. Things happened.
Nothing too
Bodily
important.
fluids evicted from said bodies. Cyrus fell. Wow. People were
Couple times.
thrown up all over the place. Cyrus fell from a ridge a couple times, and Alvaro subjected himself to the ruminations of an old woman. Yeah.
Oh, how
That wasn't
lovely.
smart for him. Alright, so
Having
you have
idle
a...
chatter.
I'm assuming you sit down on the chair.
Yes, he's going to ask
Oh,
if Achara would mind explaining the process as she went, if she didn't mind.
Now, I appreciate the interest, but this is a ritual sacred to my people, not something for outsiders. You may watch, but no more questions. Your questions are rude anyway.
right.
And
I
she
already
goes,
apologized for asking you about your age. I'm sorry.
she no longer responds as she scurries around the room, her claws scratching the ground. Pulling out what looks to be feathers, a bowl of this paint, among other what looks to be ritual tools in preparation for it. Alright.
Alvaro will sit silently and watch with the utmost interest.
Mm-hmm. So, Phil, we're gonna say you were out taking a shit and have come back.
Hey, sometimes you got to take care of business, okay?
While you're in the
put
forest, you
everything
heard
at
this almost pained moaning, what sounded like some wild animal, and a very, very nasty smell in the jungle as you were going.
That's just great.
Not exactly sure what it was, but man, it was rancid.
Oh no. Why?
As you start
No.
trying to hide.
Dankeschön.
As you start climbing back up to the monastery. A similar yet maybe a little less pungent smell seems to be emanating from the amphitheater where you guys camped out yesterday.
Someone been using this as lavatory. This is place of no. Great speaking, not great making. No. Why? I look and do there appear to be people within the area?
There is a singular Goliath who has thrown something on the fire that is smoking something fierce.
Hello, barbarian friend. What are you doing there?
Oh, hi, friend Phil. Well,
Got there. Hey, look over there.
short story.
Mm-hmm.
Berries you give Goth bad berries. Goth go boom boom. Make boom boom streak on floor. Use friend blanket to clean up. Friend no want this back, so Goth burn.
I suppose this is prudent. Perhaps next time you take fire and bad excrement you need to burn outside, perhaps? This is
Oh.
public space. The bad smell is.
No public,
Yeah,
just
well.
Goth here.
At the moment, yes, you're
Now,
right.
Phil.
But people tend to come through here often, wouldn't you say?
I don't know.
They do.
You say.
I'm sorry, but perhaps we can put this out and move it to another location. Just kind of looking at what has he been burning? Is it the excrement and stuff he mentioned?
It looks to be this cloth of some sort that was thrown on top of the fire and is now blackening. Well, the embers have caused it to catch fire and is currently
Oh.
crackling.
That's not important, is it, Gareth?
It's just boom boom sauce.
Okay, that can stay burning. We'll just leave that there until it. Have you seen the others, perchance? Moody Ranger and the. No wait, you're not a thief. What are you? You're a ranger, and he's the blood hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay, so Moody man with knife and the hunter. Have you seen the two?
Hunter give Garth water, then leave. Stick up ass man, go get Garth more water. He not back yet.
And just kind of looking around. Does he already have water?
Not that you can see, but there is what looks to be an empty water skin kind of on the ground, near the rest of Alvaro's belongings.
Just kind of. No, I'll help them tend the fire so it doesn't spread.
Okay. It is in the big pit that was centered.
Oh, okay. Good.
He threw it on the embers of the big bonfire pit that is centered in the middle of this amphitheater.
Oh, good.
He didn't start his own fire.
I wasn't 100%.
I don't blame you.
Good,
I don't blame you.
to know at least.
Alright, in the meantime, we're going to switch to Cyrus.
I'm going back, right? I'm going
Yes.
back to the amphitheater.
You too catch whiff of this wonderful smell.
I'm not even surprised because I already know where it is. I guess I can guess.
As you wander into the amphitheater and see both Phil and Garth.
Alright, Garth.
Ooh.
Here's water.
Oh, yay! Thank you, friend. And I'll take it and just start chugging it.
Chug.
Okay. And that water too is now
He chugs it all. Okay.
do you chug it all?
Yep.
Okay. Water skin 2 is thrown to the ground. Garth 2, water 0.
Thank you very much, friend.
Wait, does he actually throw it to the ground or does he give it back to me?
Well,
I'll toss it back.
it is tossed back.
It's tossed back. Okay then.
And Phil, you see Cyrus handing Garth another water skin, which he then proceeds to chug in about all of 5 seconds.
I'll toss that one back too. Oh, much water. Thank you, friend. Garth very thirsty.
How are we gonna keep this guy fed all the way, man?
Kind of looking at him. Well, he eats just about anything, so if we can put stuff in front of him, I think we'll be fine.
Ooh, we go places, friends?
Yeah, where did Alvaro go?
Do I remember? I don't think so.
Do you
He
remember
leaves.
seeing him leave the amphitheater? But
I
no more
told
than
him.
that.
I,
Did you?
I told him I was going to see the teacher before I left.
Up to you. For character's sake, would you like to roll a intelligence check for remembering?
Yes.
Oh
Roll away.
no!
I think that would make sense. Since it's been a
away.
bad morning.
Been a bad
All right.
morning, my god.
So that is a 5.
Sometimes.
No, you
Those.
remember your pain this morning and that Alvaro was there and left the amphitheater, and that's about it.
Friend go bye. He say I don't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe he make boom boom too. Oh, friend Phil. Don't eat berries. Shiny berries, bad.
I kind of gathered that given the smell of just kind of the boom.
Yep. Oh yeah. You know Phil, they don't have boom chair here. You have to use tree.
That is incredibly uncivilized. Thinking back to the fact that I've never heard of anybody using anything else. They make chairs for boom?
Yes. You take chair and cut hole in it. That way you don't hurt
What?
back when you poop.
Wait, out back? I mean, that could work for a tail hole, but... Lizards have wholly different problems.
Yep.
I don't think they would be able to sit on a normal toilet.
Considering you've got a big tail, probably not.
Yeah, I'd have to face forward. Well, at least I have a little ledge, I guess.
We'll cross that bridge if we ever come to it, I guess.
Please no. I that's when I'll jump into the ravine, thank you.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you're used to using the outdoors as one might normally in nature, so.
Well, I'm glad they've made advancements in boom technology. Just looking at the Goliath askance.
Not even gonna get into how Goliaths have innovated toilets? Question mark?
I'm at a loss.
A mystery for another time.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am completely baffled by this conversation. I need to go
Welcome.
find Alvaro immediately.
Okay. So, between the
And,
two of them discussing the creation of the boom chair, you do the edgy thing and
Quality
slip out the
discussion.
door.
What the fuck?
Quality discussion.
Where do you go, Cyrus?
Well, I've been to the where the teacher is, right?
Yes, you've been to her
Yes,
house.
I know where it is.
You guys
so
have all
I'm gonna
been
go there.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll go there.
So you tromp through the main part of the monastery, up the stairs, through the actual mess hall, and at the door, across the more stable bridge than the ones you have been dealing with, towards the teacher's house. You do hear from outside there is a lot of squawking going on within. Not necessarily panicked, but just loud. And within Alvaro, this is mostly the teacher just grabbing all sorts of shit and piling it together and ordering her, you assume aid around the aircracker that met you at the door. As multiple more fly in through the large hole, take these items that she has pulled out and disappear somewhere with them.
Okay. Well, I will go in.
Okay. You open the door, and inside is quite a chaotic sight. Like
What's
I
going on?
said, there are aircracker flying in through that giant hole, going over to the right, which seems to be another room, grabbing all sorts of stuff from feathers to what looks like chalk to these bowls of colored liquid in it, maybe paint, all sorts of stuff, taking that, dropping through the hole again, and flying off to you know not where. Within the actual room to the right itself, is a bunch of other squawking you hear. And looking over there, you see Alvaro sitting on a chair, quietly in the corner.
So the teacher's doing her own stuff. Alvaro's sitting in the corner.
Mhm.
Okay. I will let's go and talk to Alvaro. Hey, Alvaro,
Ah, Cyrus.
have you talked to her yet?
I did. And then
Anything
She's
meaningful?
nothing serious, more so idle chatter. She is
Okay.
preparing the ritual before us now as we speak, though.
Did she tell you more about it?
Nothing outside of the fact that it was a sacred tradition for her people, and not exactly well-known knowledge for outsiders. So it's safe to assume we might not get much more out of her.
I expected this.
It's
I
fair.
sit down next to Alvaro. So,
There's only one chair. You sit down on
there's
the
one
floor.
chair. No, sure, I'll sit on the floor. I don't mind. So, where are you from?
Oh, you're asking Alvaro this?
Yeah,
Where am I from, huh? I don't suppose he knows the country of Levrain.
I do.
Yes, live far up north in Levrain. A nice little village. Very, very lively. Its people were very... It was like one gigantic family. The area is more so remote in an instance. So everyone sort of, I guess you could say, banded together to survive and thrive. They did. And
Not bad.
he's sort of being vague as he talks about this, as if he's trying not to dwell too much on the thoughts of back home.
Mm. Mm.
If you'd like, you can roll an insight in an attempt to try to see through that.
No, it's okay. Well, you told me already, and there's no point. You told me
Character
already.
knowledge.
Well-
Character.
Yeah, we're trying not to metagame here.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Mm.
For future
bad.
reference, I will try to say that kind of stuff because it is weird from a player-to-player perspective.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's what it
Did
is.
she say how long this is going to take?
No, he did not.
Ah, yes,
Well-
two gruff humans making small talk.
I don't want to go and ask her. Would
I think-
you?
I think it'd be best not to interrupt her.
You're
I think
right.
she's heard enough of my questions.
Well, I suppose we can just wait here.
Alright. And you do.
In the meantime, sorry, Alvaro was going to look at the statue again, and well, I did already ask her if she knew anything about the statue, as if I didn't know who.
She told you
patron
it
was.
was the effigy of Ubatal, who
Could
was
I-
the patron god of the Cholton humans.
Could I roll religion to see if I know anything outside of what she?
You're welcome to.
Do. Religion. 21.
Alright, so given this is not a religion that is really it's not familiar to you, but you have heard different whispers in Chult and read a bit while you were there, in Port Nianzaro specifically. That legend she was talking about was what you've heard, as apparently their god left them, and they haven't seen them for some odd 200 or so years. No one knows where he went, and some people, special, are beginning to believe or doubt he existed at all. One thing is certain, though, is these legends are always intertwined with Omu, this forbidden city that is supposed to be lost somewhere in the jungle, the same place that you remember the princess talking about.
Interesting.
That's what
Okay.
you got.
Yep. That's it from me for the time being.
Alright, so you both kind of sit there in silence and watch the parade of feathers and various other things going on for about 20 minutes or so before the teacher looks up and squawks. Alright, you're still here? Out! Out! It's about time to start. Out! She says, pointing, waving a clawed finger towards the door. Out!
Okay. And I stand up and walk to the door. You know, but as I do that, I'm gonna ask casually, "How long is it gonna take?"
As long as it needs to, you impatient one.
Uh,
Do you want to fly or no?
Patience, Cyrus.
Yeah, let's just go.
As we're walking out the door, can I roll perception to see if I can notice that old Cyrus here looks like he just got his ass kicked by a cliff?
Sure. Roll perception. Yeah, somebody was not having fun with the
I think you
bruise.
should be able to see it clearly, right?
Yeah,
I think
you
you
I
don't.
should
mean,
be able-
I just want to
If you're
avoid
not
we don't have-
hiding it, you see this big purple bruise on his cheek, and
yeah,
he
you can
kind
see
of
it.
walks with a slight limp.
I'm just trying to avoid metagaming.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's
It's
pretty
an
obvious something has given him the what for.
Okay, that's an unnatural 20. All right, it's okay. So
Yeah,
he's
he's
gonna
definitely seen a
notice.
bit of a battering.
It's not even been noon yet, I think, and who's kicked your ass already?
I fell off the cliff a little bit. A bridge.
Why? Doing
Because
what?
Because Garth wanted water.
Water that I had already given him?
What?
Yes, I had given him my water skin to drink. Don't tell me you went to get him more water only to end up busting your ass.
That fucking.
Alvaro is gonna attempt to hold in the laughter as he proceeds to cast a first level slot for cure wounds.
Aww,
Oh, okay.
the bromance begins.
Aive.
But
All right, what's your healing?
One moment, give me a second.
And as you guys are doing this, you are walking out from
Yes,
the.
we are walking back to the amphitheater, I guess. You know,
Okay.
there's really nowhere to go.
As you have this conversation, and Alvaro lays a hand on your shoulder, pats it, and you feel a bit better after a golden light hits you in the eyes.
Okay,
Cure
so it's a
wounds.
1d8 plus my wisdom modifier, and that was an 8, so you can regain 14 HP.
Money.
Yeah, that was a good amount.
Money.
Holy crap, you rolled max.
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, wisdom and proficiency modifier together.
Yeah, I was like, that had to be a 5 and then an 8 to get 14. Damn.
No, it's 6 and 8.
It was 6 on the modifier. I just rolled a full d8 and it was an 8.
How do you have
Yeah.
a 6? You can only have a 5 for a wisdom modifier.
It's adding my wisdom modifier and my proficiency modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That makes
that
more
makes
sense.
more sense.
I was like,
fancy.
wow. Alright. Why, Jack? Put the lighter down. Okay.
I just light some candles.
Oh, I gotta mark that down that I'm down at the spell slot.
Yes, you do,
Oh,
Mr. Spellcaster.
Feeling better.
Alright, so you
Thanks,
guys make
Laurel.
your way back to the amphitheater. The monastery, like that room, has begun to be more of a flurry of activity. People are going back and forth. A lot of Aarakocra are flying through the halls at this point over your guys' heads rather than actually walking around anymore. As they are presumably preparing for this ritual. Cyrus, you two are hit with that smell again. And
Ah.
you guys
Can we
come into
stay
the
outside the amphitheater? Yeah, can we stay out on second thought?
So
just you know.
you're at the edge of that that
You
corridor
have to go
opening
in,
there.
Cyrus.
Looking in, you can see both Phil and Garth.
I'm gonna pick up my water skin that Garth threw on the fucking ground.
Okay. So you walk in. Cyrus
And-
stays outside.
There's still 2 rations on the ground that nobody's eaten.
One.
Who
Garth
hasn't eaten?
tore apart the first that you offered him.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna look around. Who hasn't eaten? Pointing to the one remaining ration that has just sitting on the ground there.
It's gonna raise his hand.
No, you ate, Garth. Put it down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is
Go.
that for me? I'm
Yeah,
sad.
that's. Go eat your
Oh.
ration, Phil.
Yes, thank you. I partake of the ration.
Okay.
How cold is it?
It was never heated up to begin with. that you know of. So pretty cold.
Alright.
Food is food.
Maybe lukewarm at
Whatever
this point,
cooked
as
is.
it's been sitting about 2-3 feet from the fire. Is there a cat over there?
Yes, there is.
I
He's
see.
trying to entertain them with a laser pointer.
I see. Makes sense.
Distracting cats.
Hey, Monarch, you have a cat?
My sister has 3.
Oh!
And I'm currently visiting her in Virginia.
Makes
Oh, I
sense.
see, I see.
Yeah, we're in DC right now.
Oh, you're in DC right now.
Yes.
Oh, nice, nice.
The district.
Now back to fantasy. We don't care about the capital.
Do not blame.
Anywho, so you partake of your ration. You can put away food not quite as fast as Garth, but pretty damn fast. So you're through it in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Very good. I'm glad consuming is not too difficult. And it doesn't sound like it was too bad either. I'm glad you didn't mess with my food. Especially given what Garth considers food.
All things edible.
No, Garth, not all things are
No,
edible.
all things are consumable. Not necessarily are they intended to be ingested, though.
And that's why I want you to come ask me anytime you decide to think. If you aren't sure if something is edible, please come ask
Okay.
before you end up having to do what you did earlier.
I'll try and remember.
Did either of you get more information on the lady's homeland that we need to try to retake for her? Or has it just been bird parties everywhere?
I forgot to ask. I was more so looking for more information on a ritual that we are about to succumb to.
Oh!
Not
You
much,
mean
not-
the one that's just causing everybody to not be able to be rezzed?
No,
Oh.
the ritual for us to fly. I may have used the wrong
That's-
wording there.
They had special thing they wanted to teach us.
Yes, I tried to get more information, but turns out it is quite sacred. So she was quite tight-lipped
Birds
about
always
it.
like being hoity-toity about their flying nonsense. Yeah. But
It certainly helps them.
cannot argue with that begrudgingly. But if did you
All
get
want fly?
so
Goth make you
they
fly.
think it's sacred? Did they at least mention place to go to or time in relation to the flying ritual?
I'm
Well,
afraid not.
yeah.
That's
But I'm
odd.
thinking that we should go back to the canoe. We have our
I
supplies
no,
there.
Garth, I prefer if you did not try to make me fly.
What did we leave at the canoe?
Because I don't think I'll stay flying for long.
Alvaro's
land-
lost.
Well, if we fly like anything like rocks, you're right. It won't be for very long.
The landing will be far less graceful.
Yeah. Don't know how to do that. Flying through air seems simple. Landing seems painful.
You use head to land.
I would rather not.
Maybe your head.
You want Garth's head?
Not right now, but
Okay.
keep it ready.
Okay.
Yo.
I'm gonna hold my head.
No.
God bless.
All right.
For fuck's sake.
So as you're doing this, you're hearing a growing cacophony outside of Eric Cocker voices. Just kind of chattering. Like a bunch of birds on a wire pole just kind of yapping at each other. As you're having a conversation.
Does it sound like a parade, or does it sound like they're in a chanting Or what?
There is a continuous sound to it, kind of like that. But a
Okay.
lot of it right now just sounds like a bunch of, almost if you got a bunch of people into a room and they're talking with each other.
Oh, okay. And they seem to be entering into the amphitheater.
Not the amphitheater itself, but somewhere outside.
Okay, going across the petway, but
Mhm.
sound is leaking
You
in.
you see you see
Gotcha.
Eric Hakra through that doorway. You see some of them pass through, all going the direction that it looks to be outside.
Do we all see this? Or do we all hear this?
Cyrus,
Yeah, I think so.
this is happening literally behind you as you're standing at the doorway.
What's
Bunch of
going on?
Arakakra are going outside.
Can I see where they're going? Yeah, they're going outside
Outside the
the
monastery.
direction. Huh.
You're down the hallway, dude. Essentially, door, hallway, it curves and then that's out.
Okay, then
You
I would
can't
like to go
see
out.
outside from
I
where
want
you're
to go
standing.
out.
Okay.
I want to go out.
So they seem to be heading a little bit up the cliff from where you see. Up the stone steps, luckily, not a bridge, to
Oh, thank God.
what looks to be a bit wider of an open area set into the cliffside.
Huh. I would like to slowly walk over there, and not really following anyone. I'm just curious.
Mhm.
I want to go up and take a
You're
better
wandering
look.
over.
Yeah.
So up there, you can see there are numerous Arakakra. What looks to be drawing a ornate pattern on the ground in the middle of this, with blue and red paint, as well as what looks to be chalk, in these swirling and dancing patterns, almost like the blowing of wind.
Hmm.
And the teacher is up there, you see, close to the back, squawking and ordering people around, pointing with her bony talons.
Can I go up higher? I can go up the stairs, right?
The stairs lead up to this platform where this is going on. You're welcome to
Yeah.
try to climb the cliff if you'd like.
Oh, Jesus.
Stairs, please.
You've reached the end of the stairs, and this is the scene you've
Oh fuck.
seen.
Oh well, I'll just observe from afar.
Okay.
I don't
He's
want to go. I
observing.
don't want to get yelled at, anyways.
You guys are all still in the amphitheater. The
Mhm.
this blanket has burned by this point. I'm gonna roll to see what that actually was later.
Jesus.
Wait,
Wait,
he fucking
someone stole a
he
blanket?
shit.
Oh, God.
He shit on the blanket.
He wiped his ass
He
with the
shit on someone's
blanket.
blanket. Oh no.
He wiped his
I
ass
It
with the
was one of your
blanket.
guys's, and I don't think it was Garth's.
Fuck.
No 4 shames, all 5 shames.
Bro, no, that's not okay.
Mm-mm,
hmm
mm-mm.
So with this noise outside, what are you guys doing?
I think I'll follow Cyrus's lead and head outside and see what all the commotion's about.
You two
The
see the stream
commotion.
up to this higher flat area, and Cyrus standing at the top of the stone stairs leading to it.
I'll follow.
He'll head up the stairs, but unlike Cyrus, who was standing off in the distance away from everyone, Alvaro is going to get in a little closer and just look around.
Okay.
I see him, but I don't say anything.
You see
okay.
the same things I described to him. The swirling lines, the teacher ordering people around, red and blue paint, and scrawling designs on the ground, chalk. Feathers being placed at certain points in the the pattern. That kind of thing. And the two barbarians left by themselves. What are
I'll
you
follow.
guys doing?
Oh, gosh.
I'll start to follow Alvaro very slowly while keeping my head ready.
Okay. So, Garth starts walking out the door. Hand still on his head. He has to duck a little bit to get through the hallway before wandering outside after Alvaro.
Phil is just watching with a rictus grimace. Just kind of going, this is going to be a long day. Slowly trudging along
Mhm.
behind.
All right. So you guys leave your stuff in the amphitheater as you guys wander back up to this this circle. You two, I'm not going to describe it 4 different times for each of you, but you two see the the same symbolings everybody else has as you come up. Given that you guys are way taller than the 2 in front of you, it's very easy for you to see up top. And Alvaro and Cyrus, you guys notice the hulking behemoths as they come up behind.
Garth, why are your hands on your head?
Phil say to keep head ready.
For what?
What?
I think he want to fly and use head to land. So Garth, keep head ready to help land.
I
I
honestly,
suggest
I
that
just don't know
you
if I should cease
land on your
talking.
legs and bend your knees when you land. Okay, not with your head. Your head's gonna bend, sure, but you're gonna die as your head bends.
Garth, try that next time.
Right.
Oh, remove my hands from my head as I start to think about it. Legs. What? Oh,
Legs.
knees.
Knees.
Uh,
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
oh
Knees
no,
and
we are not
toes.
singing that shit. Stop right there. As you guys are watching and are deliberating with Garth, the majority of the symbol seems to have taken up most of the space of this clearing, and is it's relatively flat, a little rocky, a shelf that seems to have been cut into the side of the cliff and mountain right here. Looks relatively natural, though surprisingly flat for that kind of purpose. The swirls and scrawls have finally mostly met in the middle, which you are noticing as the Arakakra are flying above it and writing, letting the wet paint dry. The rest of them, at the behest of the teacher, who is at the very far end of this circle, at the top, the rest of the Arakakra are starting to line the edge of it. Some flying, some not. As it looks like they are about to begin this thing.
Can I read any of the stuff they've written?
You're welcome to try.
I try.
Okay. Roll me a history check, I guess, with disadvantage? Because you can't read? Actually, just roll me a history check for shits and giggles.
Well, you'll be happy to know that was a 3.
Ooh, pretty swirls. Colorful.
Word.
The rest of you can tell this isn't even writing. Garth's not convinced.
Shapes.
Looks like writing.
Some of them are the same. Those can't be words.
Garth like pictures, and I'm gonna start drawing in the dirt.
With? This is all stone, by the
finger.
way. This is a stone cliff.
With my great axe.
So, across the expanse rings this ear-grating, screeching sound as all the Arakakra turn towards you guys.
Garth, what are you doing? Stop doing
I am
that.
whistling and pretending I am looking away from the group.
As Garth
friend's
screeches
drawing.
his great axe across the stone in an attempt to
Can-
draw.
Third friend's drawing, Garth draw too.
This is not the time for drawing, Garth, as Alvaro is going to attempt to try and he's going to put his hands on the handle of this great axe, just try to just lift it off the ground like an inch or so it's just so the scraping sound just stops.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
Garth, how heavy is this great axe?
It can't be that heavy.
It's a basic great
Great
axe.
Okay,
axe.
so not that
Yeah,
heavy.
not that heavy.
You're fine.
7 pounds.
In the silence of the clearing, other than the sound and Alvaro speaking, the teacher eyes you for. Well, not the introduction I would use, but right on time. We leave great axes outside the circle. Put it down.
Yes,
Do we
you
leave-
guys leave it
circle.
outside.
Do we leave all our weapons outside the circle?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
Put it down. You want wings? Down. She says, waddling over to you from around the circle. We do this the correct way and honor the Lords of Air.
Will this ritual be done with all of us at once, or
Yes.
one at a time? Oh, okay.
What you will do, she says, pointing, you will stand in the middle of the circle. Behave yourselves and watch. Everything else, we will take care of.
I would like to take my great axe and attempt to stick it in the stone so it doesn't move.
Okay. Roll my strength check.
Strength check?
Essentially, athletics check is you're trying to wedge it in there.
Yep.
Oh.
24.
Okay. You don't. You manage to wedge the edge of the great axe into the space of rock in between. It's not close to the entire thing, but from the corner, it's sticking out of the ground.
Good enough. And I'll walk up.
Okay.
Garth get wing now?
In due time. Yes. Step
Garth
into
not
the
good with-
circle, she says, holding out her wings.
I hug her.
That's.
You said into circle. This circle. I
I am
have
not
wing
in
now?
the circle. I am outside. You see colorful lines? You step in there. Thank
Oh,
you for
okay.
the hug, but it is not helping right now.
I would like to pick her up and carry her into the circle. We go to the circle now.
Holy
Like,
shit!
Shakes her
Yeah,
head.
no. Phil just has one
Garth,
finger.
Might I
please
have a little
down,
help
please.
here? This
Garth,
is not
would you-
what I was expecting to do today. It's
Guys,
the
would you
rest
please?
of the Aarakocra are just watching you as their teacher is being picked up by the Goliath.
Garth,
Yeah.
please put her down. If
She
we
said
don't,
go in circle, I help. Okay, I'll
but
set her
but
down.
Okay.
in order for us to get wings, you need to set her down.
Thank you.
Okay.
Rest of you in the circle, make sure that one behaves, and we will get started.
That'll be a much harder task than you think.
Damn flightless. Her words start to devolve into a language, not devolve, but switch to a language you do not know, composed of a bunch of squeaks and or whooshes. Presumably the language of the Aarakocra, as she seems to be cussing.
I'm gonna start making
Throw
sounds
that.
under my breath.
I wonder why.
As she gets out of the circle and waddles back to the position she was before. Now, we begin. As you guys are all standing there. The Aarakocra around, there's a first layer that launch into the air. Let me go find the... As you're spinning around. You see Ashara at the very end grinding what looks to be a flour in a mortar and pestle. And holds the this blackish dust up to her beak and sucks it up.
Snort?
Kind of like
Is
that.
it black cocaine?
While the rest of the Aarakocra around chant this in the same kind of unfamiliar language made of squawks, clicks, and whooshes as they dance around. they do seem to be making the same sounds over and over again. Most likely chanting, from what you guys can see. While a number of Aarakocra in the air seem to be taking certain shapes in flight, dancing around this circle of red and blue swirls. And Jock, you guys are standing in the middle of all this swirling and motion and feathers and weird squawking and clicking sounds as this goes on. Immediate reactions?
No.
I'm staring dumbfounded.
At all the colors.
This looks cool.
Yes, a
See what
little bit
happens.
slack-jawed, then remembers to put mouth back closed.
Is your jaw closed? Okay.
It's looking on with interest, perhaps.
Partial confusion.
As they do this, this proceeds for about 10 minutes or so, as the chanting and the flying becomes more frenzied and fast before slowing down at the end. The Aarakocra flying set back down into the circle, and the teacher at the far end flares out her wings for them to seem to almost dissolve into nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
We have completed. Everybody, all of you guys, give me a perception check.
Perception. That's a
It
minus
seems
one
almost
for
as if
me.
her wings.
That's a natural
disintegrate
one!
in
Oh
front
my
of you
fucking
guys.
god, it's the third one.
Did you get it? Did you really?
Yeah, I'm serious.
That's
This is
his
the third
fourth
one.
today.
What are the
Get a
fourth?
different dice, dude.
No, yeah, this is a different dice. This is
Is
a
it?
different
Oh,
dice.
God.
Yeah, this is a different dice.
You're just unlucky, man.
That's
I'm
all right.
gonna give my
14
more
on the
dice.
die, but I got
Alright,
13
everybody
total.
who's not Jack, what was your perception?
I got 22.
You got a 2?
13 total.
22.
Okay, no, I mean, Grog. Not Grog. Garth.
Oh.
2? Okay. 22 and, Phil?
1, 3. 13.
13. Okay. So, both of you guys, those two are still absolutely dumbfounded from this experience and are staring slack-jawed at the teacher as her wings seem to have disappeared. You two notice that on your guys' backs, though not specifically, there seems to be these ethereal wings hovering in the air
Oh.
that move with you as you move. This is the same for the case for Garth and Cyrus as well, though they are not aware of it as current.
I just shrugged.
We have concluded.
I don't feel anything different.
We'll push you off a cliff and you'll see.
Whoa.
I just...
Oh, use head.
Do I have to like
Can't we just
Jack, can
jump
I-
off
something or
Can I really... Oh, I don't know. I was going to be like, let me jump off this cliff and test these wings.
So, she barks a few orders to the Aarakocra around who take the materials used and start flying away with them, presumably to put them back. And you are left alone with her, 2 Aarakocra flanking her, and yourselves. Now then, this will last for 3 days, she says, holding up her
yeah, almost.
3 talons, just spanning them out like this. You'll be able to fly as we do. But beware, should this run out and you are still flying, I would worry that you would not survive the situation. Right?
How long does this last?
3 days. I just said
Oh.
that.
3
I'm
days.
sorry. There are loud animals around me. One's a feline.
Do I hear her say this?
Phil is having problems
3
with internal
days. You hear
monologues.
3 days.
3 days.
What 3 days?
This
Alvar
3
is going
days
to.
from this moment, I trust.
Yes.
Alvar is going to look
You
at the
assume it's
wings.
about noon or 1 p.m. around.
Okay.
Hopefully,
going to-
this will benefit you on your journey to find the source of this curse. Now, time's a wasting. Get your things and be off. And grab your weapons. We have no need for those.
Okay.
Can I like try to fly? I don't know, like just like flap my arms or like think I can go up like.
So
Think
Does
happy
anything
thoughts.
happen?
Think
Like
happy
you
thoughts.
you do jump in the air. Noticeably, you don't touch the ground. Though the flapping literally does nothing. You just look like an idiot doing this, hovering about 2 feet off the ground.
Keep flapping. I think you're going higher.
oh, do I like? But I can I see that I'm hovering?
You do not feel ground below your feet, so yes, you are hovering.
And what if like I lean to my side? Do I like fly to the other side? Or no? Just like
no,
this?
you're just kind of
No.
staying in place right now. You
And
notice
where-
that the two Aarakocra grab the teacher and lift her up as you saw her own wings seemingly disintegrate, and start flying her back to the monastery.
Huh.
So Cyrus is
I will-
currently in the midair with these ethereal-looking bird wings do seem to be flapping, though not as fast as you would need to fly, as he's hovering.
Just staring at Cyrus, and I'm like, holy shit. Cyrus, fly.
Alvar is going to collect his weapons, and he'll also hop up from the ground.
Same thing. You too are now hovering. Right next to Cyrus.
Whoa. Whoa.
This is suddenly something new.
This shit's crazy.
Now, do you two know how to land?
Good question.
Yes. Hey, Garth. Why don't you try it?
Try what?
Land on your head.
Okay. And I stand underneath of them. Use Garth head.
I'm not going to use our head, Garth.
Okay, how do I fly down?
You don't know.
Alvaro is just going to try something. He's going to close his eyes and focus on his mind as if he's trying to. What's the word I'm looking for?
Focus.
Yeah, he's basically going to focus on the wings that are just
Okay.
shooting out from his back and attempt to, as if sort of commanded, I guess, to just hover back to the ground if possible.
And that's exactly what happens. You think about trying to go back to the ground, and you do so. And with the wings as your focus.
Wait,
Cyrus
how'd
is
you
still
do
in the
that?
air.
How'd you do that? Oh.
Just think in your mind on what you want to do or what you want the wings to do for you.
You have to think happy thoughts.
I want the wings to flap faster. I
A little
want
bit
to
of
go
fairy
up.
dust.
I want to go up.
Yep.
Flap
Sorry.
faster.
This entire theme gave me
Shadows.
a Peter Pan deja vu.
Oh man, are we gonna have to
Oh,
fight our
damn.
shadows?
No, your shadows are still just there as regular.
Oh
But
thank God.
horrible. Continue.
Garth
Okay.
won't fly.
That's impressive. Damn.
Well, should we be off?
And now that Alvaro's figured out how to fly, or at least the idea of,
Harry.
he's going to just to think about it and just shoot up all the way up into the sky, just feeling so free as he's just zooming through the sky.
That you
With all
do.
both of you.
You start doing figure eights and pirouettes and just start doing figure eights and pirouettes and just going all over the place.
Fine.
Just
So what
going
do you do?
all over.
Phil?
No, joining, doing the Superman pose.
Yeah. You jump and get about 5 feet up in the air. Not like that, but you're hanging out with Cyrus.
He's just 5 feet in the air.
Just doing
Why
that.
am I not higher?
Looking a bit
What's up,
around,
mate?
like, why not go up more? Do I need to flap wings?
And Alvaro's gonna look at Phil while he's doing this fucking Superman pose, not
Not moving up anymore, just kind of like,
he's gonna yell out, "Think in your mind what you want the wings to do," as he's just doing these figure eights and somersaults.
oh man, pirouette's the first thing that comes to mind. I start spinning.
And you start spinning, whacking Cyrus with your tail every revolution.
Yeah, didn't think
I
that
need to
through.
fly away. Can I like fly away? I like instinctively like think about, oh, I gotta move away from this guy.
You instinctively kind of just like back up a little bit. Not sure how you did it.
The way she described that, I just think in my head, I just see Cyrus is fucking.
Helicopter tail. Boom, 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 boom.
I get hit like how many times in a round,
I
dude? Like,
pull it in and then I
You
spin
fly,
even
you fly,
faster.
you fly. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let me grab my tail and pull it in.
You grab your tail.
Yeah.
Alright, Garth, what are we doing throughout all this?
I'm made it to my great axe, picking up my great axe, and just fucking staring at my new friends like, oh my god, they fly.
we fly.
No,
I'm
don't
assuming
fly.
I haven't noticed my own wings yet.
No, you have not.
I have
You
no
do see
clue.
that each one of your companions has this pair of blue ethereal wings.
Yeah,
If you
and
need
I'm
like a pop culture reference, think Tyrael, Diablo 2.
Yep. And I'm just like,
Where they're like glowy, floaty.
so cool.
Ephemeral
And I'm just watching them, and I'm like, Garth won't fly.
And Garth begins to fly.
Oh,
At least to the extent where the other two are. He's kind of floating.
Oh. Garth fly. And then I'm just gonna like, I can't really think. So I'm gonna just start shouting, higher!
And yeah, Garth goes higher and higher and higher and higher.
Gonna keep
He just-
shouting higher.
Just keeps going higher and higher and higher and higher.
Has he passed Alvaro by this point?
It takes about a minute or two, but he just keeps going and going and going and going and going.
Garth, don't try to go too high. You still need air to breathe.
What?
We need tie rope to that man.
Garth know how to breathe.
Yes, but
Silly Alvaro.
He just keeps going. He's at least about 100 feet in the air by this point.
Alvaro's gonna shoot up and
Yeah, what's the...
next to him, be like, let's not leave our friends down on the ground. Don't go too high up.
Oh, we go back down now? Okay. Down,
For
down,
now.
down, 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 down.
And Garth just goes.
is he
At about
gonna like
probably
slam down the
30
ground?
miles an hour, just starts going down.
Too fast!
Yeah.
Too fast!
Stop.
He just stops, and your whole body rocks from the sudden kinetic energy of that. Just he's just not there.
I mean, at least
Tell
he didn't hit an
the
object.
wings to go down slowly.
How's my belly feeling after
Oh,
this?
no.
Oh no!
Not particularly
No.
great, as
I'm
you
gonna
still
look-
haven't recovered from earlier. So please roll me a Constitution save.
Oh.
This one ain't gonna be
Constitution
fun.
check or save?
Save.
Save.
Well, I have a +5, so 7.
And it begins to rain.
Fuck!
Not a good rain.
Golf go boom boom!
As you see, Alvaro, you see Garth just start pouring out everything. Couple of
Look,
ball
he didn't eat
bearings,
anything.
ball
He didn't eat
bearings along with it,
anything.
and the remnants of a bit of water, a lot of water, and
Much
the
left in me.
ration that he consumed earlier just start raining from above.
He's just going to scream out, "Look out below!"
I like instinctively fucking like just back the fuck up. Like
No,
I don't
You
care
do,
what.
but it ain't fast enough. You get
knee-jerk,
hit by
"What?"
a few drops of liquid, and you're like, what the fuck?
It's okay. A
minus
few drops
one.
is acceptable, you know. It's
And
like
then the
bird
rest
shit.
of it starts coming down.
I'm like in absolute fucking awe of what just happened.
As the sky rains chunks of semi-digested food and liquid.
Okay, no, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. No, 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 no.
Hi, friends.
As you all proceed to become specked with this shit, except for Alvaro, who was to the right of Garth as this was happening.
Well, Garth, now you know to be careful with flying fast, because your
Okay.
stomach doesn't like it.
Fly fast.
No, do not fly
He
fast.
starts plummeting down at the same speed.
Slow down.
Let's go slow.
And you just immediately slow down again. And
Go fast.
start and go fast.
Let's go slow.
It's like Tower of Terror in here. You see this guy
Slow.
just going like, whoop, and then slow, and then whoop, and then slow again.
Oh.
He's
God's
having the
hungry.
ride of his life. As both you and Phil, or both Cyrus and Phil, looked up and realized the reason for the rain.
Kind of hold myself together. Compose.
After about 3 or 4 more instances of slow, then fast, then slow, then fast, he finally touches the ground.
Garth, good flyer.
Simply the best. Obviously.
As Alvaro nose dives downward and sort of does a nice little graceful landing as he just
Alvaro, you use head. Garth teach you sometime.
I need my head. My brain needs to think, Garth.
And both you and
Hey,
Cyrus
I
are
don't-
still just kind of floating there, partially specked and spocked
Well,
with
I don't have as hard as a head as you, Garth.
Garth's previous meal.
I yell at Garth. Garth, are we done yet?
Garth, done? You done?
Yes. Shall we get on the way?
Where are we going, friend?
The boats.
I don't.
Well, Alvaro, where do you? Okay, where do you want to go? Everyone.
Well, if you have supplies on your boat, this would certainly cut the time to return there.
Where are boats at?
We're about to find out, I suppose. I say
Not
we head-
too far.
Okay. Which way? We go.
I will say, keep in mind you guys did leave all your stuff in the amphitheater. And 2 of you still haven't learned how to fly.
Mm-hmm.
2.5, if I want to be technical.
Did I actually leave anything? I don't think I had anything.
I don't think I left
Garth,
anything.
no, but the ones who left their sleeping arrangements and
Oh,
packs
yeah.
and things.
Yeah.
Nah, I left on the cold hard
Garth
ground.
maybe not, because he just has his pack on at all times. Pretty
We're
much.
in the we're like in the like an open.
Yeah, you
place,
are in this
right?
open area. The stone stairs back to the platform where the monastery sits.
Okay, and I like lean forward, and I think that this will go forward.
And you start doing this.
As Alvaro just fucking just zooms right past you.
Meow.
And I'm like, whoa, I
Meow.
want to try that
Or
too.
no, it's backwards. Meow.
I think
Like, how do you fly down? Like, how I want to like fly the edge and like just like lower down, and then right go back to the amphitheater.
You sort of kind of do. Going down. You're a bit shaky, Cyrus. Not used to this kind of thing. And not, I guess, as easily acclimating as even Garth somehow. But you're gradually getting to the hang of it, and gradually lower yourself down through the actual hole for the fire in the amphitheater.
Man, only if I had gotten this before I fell off the fucking cliff. That would have
And
been
then,
so much
Phil,
better.
sorry you got covered over there. What were you saying?
I don't think he said anything.
All right, what's Phil doing?
Oh, Phil is trying to figure out the rest of flying without spinning more.
Okay. So you stop spinning because you're thinking about specifically not spinning.
Okay. Better. And then we proceed to try move forward.
And you do.
Thinking.
You start floating forward.
Let's see here. I wonder if I can just say, take me to a place. Take me to my belonging. Looking
You just
around,
keep
hopeful.
moving forward at the same pace you were a couple seconds ago.
Meanwhile, Alvaro has made his way back to the monastery and just flies on
You
down
dive
into
bombed through the frickin' the frickin' hole in the roof. You're doing this even more crazy than the frickin' aircracker themselves.
and he's same old fast, just nice little graceful landing is
Plop.
I like him going around zooming everything, and the rest of us are just going on like little grannies.
like this is
Yeah.
amazing. I'm
Well,
so
we've got
free.
Tower of Terror. We have Fighter Jet. We have, and then grannies.
Yep. Hey, the Wicked Witch she could fly.
Yeah, well, if you were the Wicked Witch, you guys would both be melting at this point, considering the rain. Just say it.
Okay, so Alvaro will
Fair
collect his sleeping arrangements, and I guess he'll collect everyone else's as well at the same time, since they're being grannies about it.
Phil, I'm gonna have you roll a just straight intelligence check to see how fast we figure out how this flying thing works.
Intelligence is +3. Is an 8.
Okay. It compared to everybody else, it takes you a little while to figure it out. You keep being like, go here, go there, and naming specific places or rocks and things, and you just keep inching forward.
I know where these things are. Why doesn't Wings?
Alvaro is going to try to think about having one of the wings sort of lean forward in front of him as if he can attempt to see if he can actually touch it.
It does
Or if
lean forward, as in like move to the side, but as you attempt to touch it, your hand just goes right through it, as if it's intangible.
And he's just amazing. He's just fascinated by this. Like, this isn't something completely unnatural to him. He's never seen before.
Phil eventually gets the hang of it. It just takes him a few minutes to be like, not place, direction.
Okay, I get it. Left, right, up, down. Yeah.
And in doing so, you start the beginnings of the Konami code. Just can't finish it because there's no buttons.
Left, right, A, B, select, start.
Up, down, left, right. And
then in fighter jet fashion, just right out of the amphitheater. Right out. zooming right past Phil as he just lands back on the cliff. Just having the time of his life.
Okay. Mr. Fancy Britches there. See if you can get us a nice, map of the area. Or at least know which direction to go.
All right, I'm gonna have you roll
As-
a perception check to see if you heard any of that while you're going boom.
Fair enough. Absolutely fair.
18.
Okay, you heard it.
And as just sort of looking back at Phil and just doing a little bit like a smirk, just up into the sky, and just starts 360ing around slowly, taking in the abundance of trees and just seeing. Well, what did he see? What I would perception to see what he actually sees off in the distance.
Lots
We'll
of
say he
trees.
goes up there. Or I don't know. 50. We'll go 50 feet.
Okay.
50 feet to start.
Doing so over the cliff, you do have a very good vantage point of the area. There's a lot of forest and stuff like that. The jungle extends for a long ass ways. You too see this big ass, what seems to be dead area, to the left of your vision here, next to the jungle. You have the plateau, the rest of the jungle, and then this big ass open dead space, which seems to have a bunch of rock in it, and these white. You could almost describe them as teeth sticking out of the area. You're not quite sure what they are from that distance, but they seem to curve like that and end in a point.
Interesting.
Alright. In the meantime, we can do area surveying, stuff like that, figure out what you guys want to do. I want to take a break, hit the restroom, and do that kind of thing. And you guys can decide what you want to be done.
Yeah.
Where you want to go, that kind of thing.
Where do you want to go?
Does he see the boat or the what was
So
the
you
city's name?
see
The
a
port.
river that leads out to the far coast from where you can see. You're not sure exactly if it's the river you guys came from, though. Like, the river delta, the mouth of it, is what you can see. Before it disappears among the trees again.
Well, we
Now
know
we'll
the
be
general
back.
direction, right? Okay,
Huh?
yeah, go ahead. Go use the restroom. Go use the restroom.
I'll
We'll
be
ask
back
the
in
questions
like 10
later.
minutes or so feel free to discuss among yourselves about what we're doing.
So we do want to go back to the boat, right? That's the plan.
I think that'd be good in order to get at least supplies, perhaps.
The
Or
thing is, like, I'm afraid that we won't get the full mileage out of our flying.
well, I mean, we already had a bit of running around here for a bit, and I'm assuming that took up at least an hour. Like, we can head straight there now.
Straight where?
Eventually.
To the
To
boat.
the.
Well, I mean, either to the boat or possibly to destination. I mean, what do we have at the boat? Is it just the remainder of supplies that we didn't quote unquote bring in?
Yeah, especially everything.
Okay, yeah, then we'll.
It's almost all
definitely stop
supplies.
at the
I
boat.
have the magic items, but they're not like important because we won't be using them anytime soon, reasonably so. So yeah, our food's up there. You know, all our other tools are up there. Yeah, but we
Yeah.
can't go to where the freaking snake men's are. Maybe like a general direction,
Well,
right?
yeah.
We
If we
but
trying to retake that kingdom would be, we can at least survey that area.
you know
and see
what? Yeah, I
we
think
can
it's just
do.
better to go to the basin first and see what happens. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Following you guys. I'll be back.
Huh?
So I'm just gonna follow you guys because I haven't been anywhere yet. So
No. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we haven't been to these places either.
Yeah,
But
none of
Yeah.
us. This is completely
We're gonna
uncharted
explore.
territory.
I'm gonna go pee.
yeah.
Alright.
The burbs.
Oh, where's my charger?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
We're definitely going back to the boat. We know that much. From there, well, there's the Moon Temple. Then there's the ancestral home. And then there's possible Snake Man lair. I know of
Well.
those three to survey at least.
Well, we might not be able to survey that much from the air, considering the density of the jungle.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
We're definitely gonna have to. We're gonna have to go boots on the ground.
Yeah. Like the Snake Man lair, I think that'll be boots on ground scenario.
Yeah, but I think we get a lot of combat and exploration advantages now we can fly,
Oh,
and that we can like
absolutely.
leave our hands free while. And do
I
stuff.
mean, I'm sorry, you have an alchemy jug and you can fly.
I-
Start bathing people in oil.
Okay. I mean, that might be a little bit difficult. I might just swing at them with my sword instead of trying to light them on fire.
Actually, I have to ask Cassie a question when she comes back, because I'm looking at my dungeon master thing.
I can
And
grab big birds.
It says
We can grab big birds.
Anyone use dungeon masters for the character sheet?
I don't. I don't.
Wait, what? The dungeon master character sheet?
Yeah, like the dungeon master's vault where people can like hand jam of the entire like it basically the sheet that she recommended to me, so that way I won't have to buy books off of Beyond. I can just hand jam the entire class and what I want from that. I just had a quick question because apparently it says on the sheet that I number attacks, like a number of attacks 2, and I don't know if that means I can do 2 attacks per turn.
Yeah,
or
that's 2 attacks.
5?
Yeah, for all martial classes except the fighter gets 2 attacks.
What? Did you say fighter doesn't get 2 attacks?
Fighter gets more later on.
Yeah, fighter.
Yeah.
I level 5
More
fighter
later
gets.
Yeah, he still gets. Yeah, he still gets 2, but
Yeah.
then he gets like 3 attacks, like 11, something like
He
that.
he gets
He
4
gets-
attacks at 17.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 attacks, 17.
Well, I mean,
Bam, bam,
this
bam.
wonderful action surge. Beautiful, beautiful action surge.
Jesus.
Beautiful.
Oh Jesus! Imagine him getting action surge just going 8 attacks.
Oh yeah, that's
And
what
he
fighters
slash-
love doing.
Hello.
Back. Have we come to a
What's good?
consensus on things?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, we know
gotta
we're going
go
to
back to the boat. What?
Okay.
Damn! I just now realized I could have hit the snake man twice rather than once.
Oh.
Because apparently my character sheet has a number of attacks 2 rather than 1. I didn't know that.
You just realized that?
I did. I thought I was thinking back to like my fighter. I'm like, I only get 1 attack. I thought that's just general
Well,
across everything.
Fighters start to get lots more attacks. I think they can eventually attack like 3 or 4 times a turn.
Yeah, that's when
And
he gets
then-
to like
and then
higher
adding the-
levels. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
So no, I didn't know that I could attack twice per action.
Now you do.
So.
The more we know. There's supposed to be a star going up. Like, shooting star running across, isn't that what it is?
The more you know.
That's right.
All
I
right.
wish I knew that before I started getting cut into a fucking shish kebab, but it's alright. It's fine. It's great. We're thriving.
Cool.
We thriving.
Alrighty, so you guys, we'll say it's about 2 by the time you guys get off. You've gathered all your things, you figured out how to fly, had some fun figuring that out.
Yeah, I'll take it.
If you wanted to try to make a... Do you have any paper or parchment or anything like that,
No, we don't.
Alvaro?
I don't. I doubt it. I don't think it comes with an explorer's pack.
Okay.
Let me see. I'll check though. Mm, mm.
So,
Alright. Also, before we
it's
go
great
off,
pain.
for the
Yeah.
time being, because I have had so many players in and out of this campaign prior, there is a log of magic items that people originally had and then no longer exist. So I'm going to give you a list of that, and you can disperse it among the party as you see fit before we get off to our next adventure, so to speak.
Okay,
For
there
instance,
are.
we have a
Okay,
ring
go
of
ahead.
water walking, which,
That's on me. That's on me right now.
Okay, which
I have
it
it.
was on CJ, I think.
Yeah, but she
She's
gave it
no
to me.
longer there anymore. And then
She
other
gave it to
stuff
me.
we've got. He's got the bag of holding with most shit, but I figured
Yeah.
it might be. You probably want to disperse it among people rather than just hold it all.
True. Yes, I do.
So I'm gonna give you a list of what you got and make sure it's even, and we'll see who wants what. You got a spear. If
The spear that someone was
the shiny spear,
certain.
yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure that's on there. You guys don't currently know what that is, but you're pretty sure it's magic. The bag of holding. You have the panic drums, Jack. Okay.
I do.
You have your magical ring of protection, which you're wearing right now,
Yes.
and your +1 sword.
+2.
Oh, it is a +2. That's true.
Yeah, that's +2. And
All right.
next.
That potion.
Yes, I do.
The special wand.
I do. Oh, CJ had it.
Well, we'll say you have it now, so we can spread it across.
Wand.
You catch the cursed sword and the cursed shield.
I do. I have them all in the bag.
Yeah, that's what you guys got. So,
If
I
if
guess
anyone wants
figure
to,
out who should have
Love
what.
to enjoy.
we also have a +2 quarterstaff from a
You
while
do.
ago.
You do.
In
Yeah.
case. But yeah, that's it.
Honestly, this is a shit ton of magic items to have at this
For
point,
us.
but
I
holy
agree.
crap, it rolled well.
I mean, I want to fly back to the port first and see if there's anyone in town to see if they can.
It's gonna be a long ass time back to the port.
Is at
Oh, it's-
least
no.
It's gonna be a
15,
long
20
ass time.
miles away.
It's a
Yeah.
long ass time, my guy. It's gonna
You
be
don't know
like
how
a week.
fast you can fly, but it's a distance and you can't see it even like 100 feet up from where you are right now.
Okay. Well, fuck. I want to figure out what is on this spear.
Mhm.
If there's anything at all on this spear first before I start
So you could try.
saying I want.
I was gonna say, when in
what?
doubt,
Would I roll Arcana on that, or is that?
You're
we can
welcome
always ask
to.
what is it.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
think
How
it's
about we do it
disadvantage, though,
together?
'cause
How
you've
about
never
we do
seen
it
anything like
together?
this. You
I
could go
can do
together. Try to
investigation.
go together.
I can do investigation, and you can do Arcana.
Mhm.
How's
We'll,
that?
we'll do that then. She said there's disadvantage.
Yes.
Wait, what about me?
Both of you.
I
You
do.
both are
okay.
not versed in magic whatsoever, and you're trying to identify a spear you think is magic, what it does.
Wait, this will be Arcana, correct?
Mm-hmm.
For you said it was history.
It's Arcana. It's a freaking magic item.
I mean, it's an intelligence check either way.
It's not good enough. It's 8.
Well,
It's
I
not
rolled.
good enough.
I rolled 2 17s, but all right.
There you go.
It's
Not
shiny.
good enough. Shiny.
You're pretty damn sure it's magic, but you can't get any more than that.
Does Garth see them checking out this weapon?
You see Alvaro holding the spear and looking at it very focusedly.
Goth see spear? Goth know much about spears.
Okay.
Tell me what all you know about spears, Garth.
This one's shiny and pointy.
Fascinating. Thank you.
Can I make a check to see if I know anything beyond that?
Feel free.
I'm not a spellcaster, so you can tell me no.
and you're welcome to try. Now, one thing about my campaigns is you ask me something, unless it's stupidly outrageous and it's just impossible or just doesn't work, I will normally not say no. You're welcome to try, regardless of what's going on.
Okay. I'll try and
The
check
only
it out.
time I might say no on something is if it's a rules thing and you're trying to do something in combat or that just doesn't work.
So Arcana.
Mhm.
All right.
Disadvantage.
I got a negative
Yeah.
1.
Sorry, I just saw that. Russ, that was the spear thing you picked up.
You say it's a disadvantage throw?
Yes.
Okay.
He said -1 for the first one, so I mean,
No, I said I have a negative 1 on Arcana.
I was about to say like, how'd you get -1, my guy?
Well, I'm losing a natural 20.
Oh wow!
Getting a 19, so that's 18.
Okay. You two, Garth, are pretty damn sure this thing is magical.
So
It also
I
seems
handed,
way cleaner than any spear that you've really seen. Weirdly clean, like it's never been used.
I hand it back to them. I say, "Oh yes, this toothpick of wolves. Here you go."
Ooh, there you go.
Toothpick of wolves.
Yes. You ask it to pick your teeth, and it does not.
He's not wrong.
Very handy.
Fascinating.
Goth used to have one, but ate it.
Why do you eat that? Phil is legitimately curious. Why do you eat everything?
Goth hungry. Do you not eat when you hungry, Phil?
Not inanimate objects. I at least eat food,
What inanimate?
not
Alright,
move.
for the sake of what's going on, and you guys have already forgotten about them at this point, given your ability to fly, that was not bestowed to absolutely everybody else. Arcticimber, Dragonbait, and the guide, Kawasha, you guys initially came with, the Arakakra sent them back to the boats.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then we'll be able to see them off.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
at least,
They themselves cannot fly, so they started ahead of you guys. They'll probably be there about now. Also, figure out who gets what for the magic items, because Jack is currently hoarding nearly everything.
Okay.
Looking at this,
I think the
oh,
quarterstaff should go to the ranger, because that's a finesse weapon.
Quarterstaffs are finesse weapons?
They're versatile.
Yep.
They're versatile. They're not finesse
Versatile,
weapons.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they're not finesse.
Finesse is
Versatile
like
means you
your
can use it as a
scimitar,
finesse weapon.
dagger, those things.
Yeah.
Whacking
Well,
somebody with a stick is always going to be strength.
No. Versatile lets you two-hand it or one-hand it.
Quarterstaff?
Quarterstaves are strength-based. They are not versatile weapons.
Oh.
But feel free to check. It's
I mean,
possible
Yeah,
I
it
could
is.
be
It's
wrong.
not. It is not
I thought so.
finessed.
I've been using quarterstaffs wrong for a while.
Alright. So you have a wand of negation, which they figured out what it does. You guys weren't aware. The wand of negation is kind of special, so it will negate a magic effect of a magical item for a certain amount of time. It has 8 charges, now 7. Keep track of that, Jack, because you used 1 charge to get the cursed shield off of yourself.
No,
Or was
off
it
of
Phil?
Phil.
It was off of Phil, yeah. The cursed shield. You bled all
Yes.
over Wakanga's palace.
That's okay. No one saw that. No one saw that.
All right, so who's gonna have that one?
Who wants? I mean, none of us here are really magic users except me
Keep
and
it in
the
the bag of
ranger.
holding for now, I guess.
Yeah, that's the plan, I guess.
You have your cursed weapons, which I'm assuming are staying in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I don't want.
Okay.
I don't think anyone would like to use them.
There is a potion of dragon control, which was the darkish purple vial.
It's cool, but there are no dragons here.
Evil dragon control.
No evil dragons. Yeah,
Make sure
even more
that's on there.
specifically.
Mhm.
I haven't.
You're wearing the magical ring of protection, and have the sword. The drums.
The drums. No, it's in the bag, I guess, or on the
Okay.
boat, because
And
no
then
one
the
knows.
ring. The ring of water walking.
It's on me too. I've had it for a while.
Are
yeah,
we going... I'm saying, are you going to give that to anybody else, or are you just going to be the magic item hoarder?
Does anyone else want anything? Like, you are free to ask me.
Take a ring of protection, but that's on you.
Let me see really quick.
What I'm basically saying is that you guys have a party, have stuff. Cyrus has been carrying it mostly, but if it is to be dispersed, it's probably good to do that now before you get into more stuff.
Yeah, does anyone want the quarterstaff specifically? Like, the quarterstaff sounds the only thing that's, like, kind of cool.
What was my
I
fighting
mean-
spell again?
Strength based.
Mm-hmm.
All you other barbarian.
My great axe has a higher hit dice, or has a higher attack dice, though, I think.
It's
Yeah.
It does
attack
hit
dice.
for D12, but you're getting +2 to hit and attack. Because it's a +2
2 on damage, too.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's plus
So
you
a
to
+2
attack and
is both
damage.
to hit and to damage. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
That's why they're nice magical items.
Yes. Um,
It could be 1d8,
I'll take the potion
1d2.
of evil dragon control.
Okay.
Sure. Just don't spill it, or break it.
Or drink it.
Mmm.
No. I'll hang on to the battle axe for now.
Okay.
Oh. I'll
So
take the
I
quote,
guess,
definitely.
Jack, you continue to be the pack mule for the most part.
Hey, it's okay. They're all in the back. It's just for
and the alchemy
convenience.
jug. Remember that one too.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just for convenience. Like, I don't want it
It's
to
true.
be everywhere. I don't have the volume or the space where the.
What damage die for that quarterstaff again?
D6 slash
Quarterstaff's a
D8.
1d6, 1d8 if you're two-handing it, and it's a +2.
Guess Alvaro can take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yours it is.
Put it on your sheet. Jack, take it off yours.
Gotcha.
Can I use the spear?
Yeah.
Why
We
not?
don't know. We don't know what enchantment is on it though.
You
Or
don't know
what
what it does,
exactly
if
that
it does
matter?
anything.
Just use
but
it.
It has a
Use it.
pointy end.
Fuck it.
Okay. Feel free.
You stab people with spears, right?
That is generally what spears do.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you guys had... How much gold do you have on you right now, Jack? Because you were the
A
gold
lot.
number 2.
A lot.
How much was it, though?
Precisely 826.
I don't know why I
So you
have
spent
50
about
gold.
100 something in shop getting things.
Investing. No, we invested $100.
You invested,
And
but you
then
also
we
bought
bought
some
up.
stuff in the market,
Yes,
and you
yes.
left the rest of your gold in trust with Wakanga.
Correct.
Merchant Prince in the city, they left a good sum of the gold with him to keep it safe and also to curry favor. There's been too many
Interest,
fiscal
credit,
frickin'
investment.
policies and concepts in this because of the frickin' lizard man.
Capitalist lizard.
The lizard man's got like a master's degree in business and economics right now.
It's like, what?
He's absolutely amazing.
But now, held against a barbarian who's actually the normal dumb of a barbarian. It's like, oh!
Oh, that's how they're supposed to act. Never mind.
Well, Garth
not
is pretty
positive.
special, but that's more in tune with what people generally think of when they think barbarian.
Nobody thinks
Alright,
capitalist.
and the reason why I asked you, Alvaro, if you had
Hmm?
any paper, because Phil had told you to possibly try to make a map. You can roll a survival check to see if you can do a mental one. You can't do a physical one because you don't have the resources.
Mental map this.
Would that be at advantage since I'm in my favorite territory?
And you're flying up in the sky for a bird's eye view? Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Amazing.
And I have +3. Let me see. Control click. That is a 22.
Alright.
Damn.
You can definitely see the major area. So, you see Sir Cabal, which is this this high cliff face area that you are right now. Besides that, there's a river straight to the west of that. It doesn't look like the river you guys traveled on. There are two other rivers much further in the distance. This big basin area in the midst of the trees where there's a bunch of water. The dead area that you guys saw right next to Sir Cabal, which is surrounded on all sides by trees of the jungle. There's a big lake directly south to you guys in the distance. In this place that seems almost sandy, it doesn't have many trees in it. It has this beigeish ground to it. You're not exactly sure. And then the farthest you can see seem to be the peaks of these mountains that are smoking. There's plumes coming out of them, and that's the farthest you can see.
Cool. Rest of the party knows all this information now.
Okay. We'll say you've relayed this, though you were really the only person who's got the mental picture of it.
Mhm.
And then Monoxenare said that Omu was southwest of generally where you guys are, and that's the general direction of where most of these lizard men have come from too. If you recall your conversation with the teacher. Alright then. Where are we going, folks?
Back to the boat. That's
Okay.
the point. That's where we're going. So travel away. Fly
Alright.
away.
You guys are going to need a navigator. Elect somebody, I guess, who should do the navigating and directioning for you guys.
Nose goes.
You know who it is.
Garth leader, Garth navigate.
No.
Keep in mind, this
I vote
person's
no.
going to be
Garth.
rolling the survival checks to figure out where you guys are possibly going.
Ranger, please.
I have
Ranger
a
man.
+0 in survival, thank you.
Ranger man, please help us.
Yeah. I'll roll the survival checks.
With
Lovely.
his favorite
I have
terrain.
a full +2.
Yeah, it's his
Thank you
favorite
very much.
terrain, so it'll be with advantage.
Alright.
Hell
There you
yeah.
go.
So, you guys are trying to figure out back where your boats are. So I'd like to have you make a survival check to see if you can figure out where that is.
Cool. Nat 20.
Let's go.
Well,
There you go.
frick.
Jesus.
Okay then.
Easy peasy.
Well, all right. With advantage. That was the second roll. So
So it seems like in the 3 days or so that you guys traveled up to Circabal, you ended up moving ridiculously quickly through the jungle. The river right next to you guys is not the one that you had boated on. Rather, it was one two over on the island. And it takes you about 4 or so hours of straight flying to get over there. So now it's about 5 p.m. You see the sun it's late afternoon. The sun's getting a little lower in the sky, and below you guys, you can see where your boats are moored, and your fellow companions, just kind of sitting there and talking.
Hey, should we um mm,
And there's a river,
Uh-huh.
right? You see the river?
Mhm.
Can I tell myself, no fly and cannonball into this river because my friends told me I need a bath?
You
What?
remembered that?
Yes, you can.
I mean, she
Bro.
can
You
make me
do
check for
so
it.
from about 20 feet up in the air.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay,
It's
I
not
thought he
gonna
was like
hurt.
100 feet in the air. I was like,
It's not
what?
gonna hurt. 20
You
feet is
guys
gonna
As
be
are
I
pretty
shout,
close, like right
bath
above the tree
time!
tops. And slam into the river, causing a wave to rock the huge boats. I'm also gonna have you roll me a Constitution save there, dude.
Sure.
Oh,
I like
Lord.
While I
Constitution
eat my
save.
fries.
Lovely.
Got a hair in my mouth. Sorry. 23.
Alright.
This is my best roll all night.
You cannonball with no problem. Coming up to the
Bam.
surface, just wading in the water.
I would like to rub my hands on my bald head and goth clean now and head to the boat.
Okay. There are two, by the way.
First one I see. Whatever one's closest.
Okay.
I
Do
would
so.
like to land next to my companions down there.
He's gonna nosedive to land gracefully.
I would rather not nosedive. Just chill, you know.
Okay. So you guys all touch down.
Touchdown.
Both Wakanga, Dragonbait, and Arctis seem a little shocked and a little surprised. Hey, where'd you learn how to do that trick? And who's the gray guy?
That old bird gave us this thing to ability to fly. So I guess we have that now. The bird, no, the gray guy is a little bit mentally challenged, but he's our new companion now.
Am I close enough to hear them talking yet?
Roll me a perception check. You just cannonballed and sent water roaring very fast past your ears.
I'm not even gonna look for my bonuses because I rolled a 2.
You
Best it could be is like
are,
an 8.
at the moment, focused on just investigating the boats.
They're made of wood.
They're
Oh
very
yes.
interesting.
I like boats.
As you swim and then start wading through the muddy ass water, where it gets somewhere you can stand. Well, nice to see you too. Owen, I don't believe we've met. Arctis says. For those who are not aware, Arcticimber is he's an older human. He's got salt and pepper strewn in both his beard and his brown hair. He wears this very expensive looking ring, silver with these sapphires put in it. And at his side is this smaller dragonoid looking creature, which he seems to have been calling Dragonbait. It's humanoid. It's almost like a kobold mixed with a lizard. So that kind of height, but looking more like a dragon. And then Kawasha is a darker-skinned Cholton man who's dressed mostly in simple robes, standing next to him. I don't believe we've met. He holds a hand out to Alvaro.
Pleasure's all mine as he gives him a nice firm handshake. Let me call me Alvaro.
Well met. I am Arctus Simba. I've been traveling with this group in effort to end this death curse.
You as well, I see.
Well, seemed more pertinent. I've been on a search for my wife, but this was I've been doing that for a while, so this might have been more of a recent concern.
Your companions are certainly an interesting bunch, to say the least.
Sawasha walks up and puts a hand on your shoulder, Cyrus. It's nice to see you again.
Good to see you too. Like, nice handshake. Mm.
And it looks like you found a manner in which to travel the jungle much faster than I could ever lead you.
Fair not. We're gonna get to the bastion soon enough, but your help we will still need.
Which is, I'm happy to help in exchange for ridding the jungle of its undead. But how would I travel with you at this point?
Oh, well, we're still gonna use the boat, of course, but we might just scout around a little bit with this. We have 3 days limit, so still got 2.5 days left. We'll figure things out.
Okay, so incoming from Sir Cabal, with you guys flying, you guys realize you have traveled a very large distance in only 4 hours. Something that could have taken you possibly a week or so on foot.
I mean, yeah, given the terrain, easily.
I appreciate the optimism, but I find it hard to believe that.
Well, we need the supplies for sure.
Those are on the boat. We've checked. They're all there.
So, well, I think we could fly forward and do things and then come back, and you just keep on going forward. Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Unless you can offer better.
What we possibly could do, though this would involve parting ways, is we can send word back to Syndra of your exploits. I believe that was your employer.
Yes, yeah.
And I also believe she is a very skilled mage.
Okay, yes.
We
She
could see
is.
about contacting you through her and support you from the port.
Pour me from the port. Huh.
I will not lie to you, I am getting up in my years and trying to keep up with someone who can fly does not seem very practical.
Well, if that's what you want, why can't I keep you? You've helped us greatly, and to be honest, we haven't really paid you yet. But if you want coin or
Get rid
anything,
of this
just
death curse, and we'll consider it payment enough.
like nod. Hmm. All right then.
Arctus Simber leans in, having listened to what's going on here. Hey,
Hey.
It's been nice to tag along, but like you said, I can't expect to keep up with such people, and I fear I'll be painting a target on your back as long as I travel with you. Due to this ring I have. Background for those who are not there. The party initially barely survived a scuffle with 3 frost giants and a frost wolf at level 3.
I
With the
love
help of
that.
Arctis and
Loved it.
Dragonbait, because they've been constantly on the search for this ring. This ring, the Ring of Winter, is able to cast multiple magic spells and has kept Arctis alive long past a normal human lifespan. And there are quite a few parties who are after it and don't care who they tear through to get to it.
Oh boy.
I think it'd be best I stay in the city for now. We'll see if we can scrounge up any information for you next when you come back.
It's been good traveling with you, Artis.
At the same time,
I'll keep an eye out.
I can continue my own quest.
Well, and I will have to shake his hand too. It's been good
Shake
traveling
it
with
back.
you.
Despite our previous disagreements, it has not been horrible to travel with you.
I'll keep an eye out for your wife.
Much appreciated. Her name's
wish-
Lysandra.
Lysandra. Like the League of Legends Lysandra?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
That makes it easy to remember.
League. Are you still playing that game, by the way?
Yes.
Oh no.
That's
Oh god.
a problem for another time.
Oh god. Okay, anyways.
Alright. We'll be taking one of the boats. We've loaded all your goods in the other one. We have enough to get back to port.
I'll be seeing you guys around.
You as well. Should the Syndra find a way to contact you, I suppose we'll be talking again.
Be seeing you soon. Hopefully.
He nods and they start unrigging the boat. Dragonbait nods and squeaks a little bit. A distinct smell of lemon wafting through the air.
I still haven't figured
What
out
communication the dragon can do is through sense. It's kind of weird, but it's interesting.
Okay.
And
Challenge.
lemon is like
I can dig it.
friends and stuff like that, so happy times.
So he didn't actually say any words in like Draconic or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
English.
Yeah, he never talked.
And so they get in the boat and shove off back towards the port.
Good luck and fair sails.
Thank you.
Very
Got
interesting
what we
bunch.
need on the boat.
And now you
Now-
guys are left by your lonesomes.
So, did we want to check out what did we want to head towards first? We have a limited time with this flying nonsense, and well, it's not
You
getting
guys now
better
have the
late.
rest of your supplies, though, which you can load into your packs if you so wish.
Mhm.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Phil, how many you have ropes, right?
I have multiple ropes, yes.
Huh. Perhaps we can fly and then we can drag our boat along. So
The
we
boat?
can- Yeah, I mean we're still gonna need our supplies, right?
I mean, between
Uh,
me and Big Friend, I'm sure we can lift it aloft.
Out of character, how big is this boat?
It's not that big.
It's meant to be able to sit like 4 or 5 regular human-sized people. It's like a canoe.
Oh, okay. I
And
thought
so
it
you
was like
guys had
It's
loaded.
not huge.
They had brought 2 boats initially because there wasn't enough space on just one.
okay.
They're essentially canoes.
Yeah.
Very, very thin boats.
We have no problems with lifting boats.
Yeah,
I
so we
lifted
get there.
cars.
So we get to our
Cars?
destination much faster. Still higher supplies.
Out of
How's that?
character here. Are you guys okay for going for like 1 more hour or something like that?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I mean, if you gotta stop anytime,
That's
just
fine.
stop.
I slept till
Because
like 3 p.m.
I am not surprised.
I'm on vacation, so I'm good.
I think last night I was up till 3, and I saw you were still online.
It's just I didn't want to start at 11 because this would probably have gone quite a bit later. If that's the
Yeah.
case.
Cass, you gotta start sleeping earlier. Unhealthy.
It's the weekend.
It's
Fight
the
me.
It's
weekend.
Sunday.
But why do you stay up so late? Like my
Well, to
friends
be-
stay up late because they go out to party.
To be
That's
fair,
it.
he was stuck in our session
Yesterday
last
I
night.
was
Then
doing D&D with those two.
It was my fault last night. I'll
Mhm.
take the blame on that one.
killed 2 mimics.
It was fun. I don't
We had a
mind it.
lot to get through.
Before they barely managed to not kill us.
They got me the 2 failed,
I swear,
two death
if I
fails.
did
I was
not
like,
have a frickin' 19 in Constitution as a wizard, I would have been out.
You had a 19 in con?
Yes.
Yeah, for a whiz.
Wow.
It will be
You don't
very
wanna
hard to
break
break my
con.
concentration.
I say you don't want to break concentration.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you
Illusionist
want that
wizard
shit.
too, which is why it's like.
Ah.
Mhm. I also spent like an hour after the session just inputting wizard spells into my character sheet because what I actually had to. I use a separate website from D&D Beyond because D&D Beyond's a pain in the ass if you don't own anything.
Yeah, I own way too much of it. I'll share.
I have physical books rather than the online stuff,
Yeah.
and there's no code to put it in, so I'd have to rebuy everything.
Right.
And I'm like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
Thank you.
that's why I
No,
didn't do
luckily
it.
I
But
invested
essentially,
in
this is a site I have Alex using it too, but you can put it in everything manually, and it'll do
okay.
everything for you like a D&D Beyond,
Oh,
but you have to
beautiful.
put it in manually. And I realized, oh crap, I have way more spells because I'm a wizard. Why is my spell list so short? It was not. There's just, other than the very, very basic stuff, there was not much more in there, so I spent... My cantrips list doubled by the time I was done putting shit in.
she literally spent like almost 2 hours after we were done with the session doing that.
Putting stuff in.
Oh, jeez.
Anywho, I'll probably ask if I can redo my spell list for my wizard now that I actually have all the spells I'm supposed to have.
That's fine.
I figured. Just wanted to ask to make sure. Anywho,
Yep.
what are you people doing in this campaign
Yeah.
now that you're by the boat?
Can I is there stuff in the boat that I can see? Assuming I was heading there?
Yes, there looks to be a tarp covering some stuff. You're not exactly sure what it is.
I would like to do my best to get in the boat and start looking for food.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh no.
Make me an acrobatics check to see how well we get in the boat without rocking it.
Oh
Big.
god.
Oh,
The huge Goliath you are.
Total of 20.
Okay.
don't rock the boat.
From the water, and surprisingly deftly, you see the Goliath kind of clamber into your boat without capsizing the thing, and start untying the tarp from the area where you guys covered your supplies, and then he starts rifling through it.
I feel like we need to stop him.
Garth, no.
Garth.
Garth.
Huh?
What are you looking for?
Garth, look for food for friends.
No food.
And
No
we
food
are
there.
currently satiated. Thank you.
Then Garth look for food for Garth.
Well, Garth, I believe you have food in hand. And I hand him something. I
What
hope
did
it's
you-
food.
What did you hand him?
A mushroom. I had picked earlier.
Can I roll survival to see if this mushroom is edible?
Feel free.
It explodes, if I remember right, in hindsight, because it's the only mushroom I have, and I just forgot that was. I just had note mushroom,
That's
and
an
I remembered what
unnatural
mushroom it
20.
was.
Just so you know, as soon as he puts it in my hand, it's going towards my mouth. So
This is a very dangerous item.
Oh,
This is
can I
regret.
can I
forgot.
roll
I said
can I roll
mushroom,
would it be athletics
and
to
then
try
I
and
read
reach
the
out and grab it before he fucking
You're gonna roll. Yeah, we'll say an athletics to reach out and bat it
Please
away from
survive.
him before he
Please.
sticks it in his mouth. Jumping up to do so because height difference.
21.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you jump
Cog.
up in front of Garth and bat the mushroom out of his hand, causing it to fly over the river before it just ignites and explodes.
Did you see that, Garth?
Yep. Okay. Sorry. Forgot that was not.
Remember
eating
what
meat.
I
That may-
told you about asking if things were edible?
Oops.
See, not all
Now
things
imagine
are
if that went in your stomach. It would have been a much
Oh.
bigger boom boom.
Bad boom booms.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Sorry
next
about
time, ask.
I'm gonna stare at Aiden right in the eyes and say, "Have food for Garth."
Not Aiden.
This is all you.
Sorry, not
Alvaro.
Aiden.
Alvaro.
I
Alvaro.
almost
Dude, you
killed
need to
him.
My
make a
bad.
distinction between your two characters enough so that we don't get them confused. Aiden's in the other campaign.
Alvaro's much more
It's like
talkative than Aiden, so
Aiden Navarro.
but he's gonna
Aiden's
look
his
back
main character.
at Garth and be like, before pulling out another ration, yes, Garth, I have food.
Oh, thank you. Downs it.
That's gone in about 3 seconds.
Okay,
Mark
We
where
need
off
to
your
friends go
fight.
ration.
now?
We need to like kill a fucking whale every single day just to feed this guy.
We have 5 rations left.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think we got more, but
We're gonna have to cook whatever we
I-
kill.
What are we doing,
Where
guys?
friends go now? More flying?
whoa, no, we
Hopefully.
want to tie our ropes onto the benches and drag the boat along, so we can go faster.
Along?
Well, or hopefully fly the boat along in the air.
Yeah,
Fly the boat along.
fly the boat
Yeah.
along.
Yeah, tie it like around your waist and lift it up. Interesting.
Absolutely.
You're welcome to try.
We don't want to
How
lift
much
it. No,
rope
we
you
don't want
guys
to lift it. We don't want to lift it. We want
Why?
us to stay in the water. We want to pull it so it can go faster.
I think you guys have conflicting ideas. Speak.
Yeah.
I am. Yes.
Do you want to
I
lift
am
the boat,
convinced
or do
by
you want
your
to
logic.
drag the boat?
So you want to stay on the ground when we can fly?
No. I'm saying is this: we stay in the air and we drag the boat along,
But then we will be at the whim of the river.
but we can pull it with our ropes, right?
We could do that regardless.
Okay, whatever works, man. Whatever works.
We
We
can
got.
fly with
Hey, the boat is
because we
not
have
that
two
heavy. We
strong
got 4
people
guys
to
here.
lift it. It is. I mean,
If we could drag it or we can lift it. You know what? Can I just draw him a picture of what I'm trying to say?
I under. Yeah.
Because we definitely fly faster than the boat goes. Like that's a given.
Yes. Well, and that's why I'm saying if we just lift it up in the air with us, we fly with boat.
But that's too heavy. We don't have to do that. You know, we can just let the water
How-
do the.
Heft isn't your issue. It's me and Garth's issue.
Oh, okay, all right, cool. If that's how I want to be, cool.
We are the big peoples. Most time, everybody say big peoples carry everything.
All right, cool.
Am I wrong? I'm looking at other people's. Am I?
It's whatever you guys want to do.
Sorry.
Garth
Yeah.
carry
I
boat.
really think we can lift this thing and
I had to block somebody on Twitch because they were advertising buying followers and shit, which I'm pretty damn sure is against the terms of service.
yes.
Explicitly, but
That's fun.
yes.
So are we in agreement that we're lifting this friggin' thing?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'd like to try at the very least.
Okay.
If y'all want to
Alright.
try, go ahead.
Are we rolling strength on this then?
Well, you gotta attach ropes to it first.
Oh.
Yes. I have good, strong silken rope and hemp.
You do?
big groups.
I forgot you have been amassing rope.
Yes. I know it is important.
Okay. So,
Yeah, no.
how exactly are we doing this?
Cross-hatching between the rungs of the boat where it has places where we would sit. You said it's like a canoe, so
Yes.
it's structured like one, I
So
assume.
you're wrapping the rope around the wooden slats
seat.
where you guys would sit on them.
Yes.
Okay.
So that way it distributes and does it rocket side to side.
Okay. So you're tying it there.
Mhm.
And how are you tying it around yourselves? I'm assuming Garth and you, Phil.
Yes. Garth, would you like to take front? You seem to have a better adept of flying. I will hold up on my end.
Yeah, Garth will go first.
Okay.
And how are you tying it to yourselves?
Oh, the waist.
Okay.
Just kind of a nice double loop with a hitch to be able to quick release if need be.
But not like fall apart.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I can't say I'm a knot expert, so I will trust you there. Not my area of expertise.
Hitch knots.
So, yeah. So you guys are gonna try to fly up like this?
I hope.
Alright.
Give it a good old try.
Good old
So
try.
you guys see as the rope. Which rope were you using for this?
Fly up.
Hemp and, well, we have 2 hempen ropes.
I have ropes too if we really need it.
2 hemp rope.
I also have hempen rope.
Most of you guys probably have a rope of some sort.
Yeah.
I just remember grabbing a bunch from that pirate expedition.
You did pocket a lot of rope there.
Yeah.
But we're all using the hempen stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright then. So, in doing so, you guys try flying up with it. The rope draws taut,
Mm-hmm.
and as doing so, you feel a much heavier weight kind of around your torsos.
Mm-hmm.
As what is the movie? Scorpion King style. You blimp lift this thing into the air. Not
Okay
the greatest
then.
movie. I liked it.
Where is Zeppelin?
Just without the CGI Rock Johnson.
Yes. Oh my god. It was so bad.
It was.
No
It was still a
checks,
fun
no
movie, but that
nothing.
part was awful.
Oh my gosh. It was a fun movie. It was. But
No
that was. Oof.
No
Anywho,
checks.
you guys
age
are
well.
now stringing this boat into the air, from both your guys' torsos.
No,
It can
yes.
fly.
Should we roll anything?
Okay. Well, I mean, if it was just one of us doing it, I think the worst, though, is we need to be coordinated. And I'm just kind of looking at Garth, realizing what I've just done to myself. I have literally tied myself in the boat to Garth. This will only end well.
You said to lift the boat, so Garth is saying fly up.
No.
Garth is
I
flying up.
following with Garth the best of my ability.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll an acrobatics check with
Everyone or-
advantage because you are tied to him, but trying to keep
Oh,
things
boy.
level as you guys go.
Is this everyone or just
Nat 20.
Yeah,
All right,
so
so
20 feet.
somehow you seem to have reached into Garth's mind with your movements and just are just mirroring everything he does.
I've reached perfect zen. I'm thinking of nothing.
He has
The
ascended.
barbarians are in sync.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I
Oh no.
don't know about that one,
This
Chief.
is in the 90s, so it's okay. Tell me why, right?
Mhm.
No.
Oh, oh,
No, not that way.
What?
oh, that one hurt.
Dude, you
Oh,
guys are both the same age as
Ah,
me.
you
Why
got
are
me
you
that way.
not
Oh,
understanding?
why you do me that way?
Yeah, I
I-
did ban that guy, Russ. I thought I should have, so.
Yeah, I bought that album on release, okay?
Did you?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
oh.
not that old. I can't.
Ay, ay, ay.
But I got an opportunity to make everybody cringe and mad at me, so
Oh,
we're
that
good.
was painful. Oh,
I'm sure if
this
I.
is an
Well, you're
alcoholic
from
and I wish it
China, so
was.
maybe not. But I'm sure if I played you the songs, Alex, you would recognize them. Anywho, now that I have made everybody hate me, let's continue. Where are
I'll
you guys
pretend
trying
you
to
said
go?
nothing.
What direction?
We're going along with. Well, you know what? Fuck the river, man. Let's go up high in the air and just go straight to the basin.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck
Okay.
that. Why do we have to go along with the river? Now we can just lift.
Good thing we tied the boats to ourselves and not tried to use the water.
Yeah.
I mean, we went
Off
through
we
the
go.
whole shenanigans to get flying. That's why I was like, "What? We're following the river?"
Yeah,
But
never mind. We're not following the river. Fuck it.
Okay,
He's right.
so Mr. Navigator person, give me
200
survival
IQ
check
barbarian.
Okay.
I mean,
with
can we just
advantage.
Can we?
You've
Okay,
mapped the
fine.
landscape, and this is a favorite terrain of yours, though not usually from the
right,
air.
Not usually from the air, but
Mr. Memory Map. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You have to lead Garth. He is the one
What's
that's
pulling.
that,
a
sir?
that's another natural 20.
Okay. Yeah. So
Bring it at home.
you're in the air, but you basically just follow generally the river for about an hour or two. It's around 6 or 7 at this point. The sky itself is getting darker. You can still see pretty well from up here. Were you in the jungle, it would be a lot darker by this time due to the shadows the trees throw. And as you follow the river out, it suddenly opens to this huge ass watery basin area. The river dives down into a waterfall and splits over, and this entire area is filled with water. Most of it very shallow, with different deeper rivers cutting through it.
Mm.
Off, very far off in the distance, you see what seems to be a flying island with a tree on top
Mm.
at the far edge of this basin. And below, in
What?
addition to animals, a few dinosaurs and things like that, you do see what looks to be a couple packs of shambling undead moving through the water. As you guys are looking down.
Shall we? Or, we could just go.
We haven't had some combat in a little while.
Do you want to
And
hit
Garth
him with
hit stuff.
boat?
You know what? Yeah, let's have some practice. Right? Let's get some practice going.
Wait, are they walking underneath the water?
So,
Okay,
this
they're
basin,
on.
you guys are relatively high in the air, but you notice different colors in the water. There's deeper, darker blue in these specific routes where you presume the different river splits off are. There's much lighter water throughout this entire very large area, probably about a foot or two throughout it, easily walking. And these zombies, you're not exactly sure what are shambling through slowly.
So they're in like
They're
waist
standing.
deep. Oh, they're
Yeah,
okay.
it's like waist deep to thigh
Okay.
on a person my height. So for the 8-foot guy, knees.
Yes, I forgot. Yep,
Shall we?
we see tall.
Sure.
All right. If you guys are going down into the basin, where are we setting the boat down?
Do we want to land it on them or away from them?
Do we want to drop our boat onto them?
We risk damaging the boat.
That's
True,
why
we
I
don't.
say
Yeah,
I say we just landed in the water.
yeah. Let's put it in the water. You
let's
know.
keep it safe. Get ready to disconnect, Garth. Once we're down near the water,
Smash, smash, smash.
Smash
Garth,
the shambling
smash.
things, not the boat. Smash shambling things, not boat.
Smash boat? Okay.
No,
Do not
No.
smash boat. Do not smash boat.
smash smelly, smash
Oh,
smelly
smash
man.
creatures. Okay.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch, dude.
good boy. Good
Fly
boy.
down, fly down, fly down, fly down.
yep,
Okay,
flying
so
down with Garth.
you start going down towards the basin at
Fuck.
incredible
No,
speed.
whoa.
Slow
I'm
it
going
down,
down
dog.
with them
Slow
to keep
down,
Slow down,
Garth.
slow
Fly
down.
down,
Slow down.
slow.
Garth.
Just like go,
Oh,
Garth.
and now you're going at like 2 feet a second.
Just a little, just slightly faster, Garth.
How far above are we above the water?
You
now?
guys are currently about 100 feet after coming down from around 200.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
The,
get down a little
the
bit.
basin itself is actually lower than the river you were on earlier as you saw the waterfall coming in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a bunch of rocks around, different animals closer towards the waterfall. There seems to be like a stegosaurus, and Bronto, like you guys had dealt with earlier on this journey, eating from the trees and drinking from the water.
That's right.
The further out you get into the basin, though, is where the natural wild animals are no longer to be found, and some of the more shambling creatures you saw earlier.
Garth will say, fly down faster than now, but slower than before.
Yes.
And you start
That-
with you go at a medium speed. Heading down.
I have to do the same, like follow, Alvaro. He's the man. He knows what's going on. Follow him.
Sounds like it. As you guys follow him down, you guys are in the front half of the basin at this point. Flying down near to the surface of the water.
Mhm.
As you do so, the boat starts resting, comes to rest on top of that the shallower water,
What's good?
while you guys are still a little bit in the air.
Yep. Quick release from the boat.
Okay.
But now it's gonna take me like 10 minutes to remake this knot.
Probably.
Yep.
I have
Oh,
not detached yet because I don't know that he told me how. So
Oh shit.
Oh,
So one
shit.
half of the boat just kind of flops
Floating
into the
over and
water,
just
and the other's
pulling on
about
his
2 feet
string
above.
desperately,
Okay.
so he doesn't drag the boat into combat.
The boat just plops down on both.
Flop.
Oh, thank you.
So
Yes.
having gotten
Go.
closer, you do notice the darker, bigger lines. The big area you're in right now is all much shallower.
Mhm.
You figure you could probably stand in it easy.
Yes. Okay.
As the
Oh.
big dinosaurs are very easily doing so.
Ooh.
Big dinosaurs.
Mm-hmm.
Garth hit big dragon.
No.
No.
Hit small,
Shambling,
smelly.
smelly people. Shambling,
Yeah.
smelly people.
Do I see these creatures yet?
As you were looking towards the dinosaurs, not really. They're pretty far in the distance, and you guys only saw them from the higher view.
No, see baby dragons.
Don't be kind to baby dragons, please.
Okay.
Or at least avoid.
Don't attack
thinking like
dragons,
that.
okay? No dragons.
Garth, follow friends. You show me what to hit.
hit what we hit. Okay, hit what we hit. That's
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Give me a moment. I gotta pull out books I haven't used for the past session or two.
Oh yeah.
These guys.
Monster menu. I'm gonna use a restroom. Be back real
Feel
quick.
free. If you guys need to take a
Also-
break before we start getting into the thick of it,
The nitty gritty.
Okay, go ahead.
into the thick of it. Forget what frickin' children's show that was from, but that's somewhere.
Yeah, right.
Who knows? Who knows? As we are out of the Eric Cocker stuff and into more interesting things. Now we just wait.
Oh yeah. Huh. Actually, it's good.
We are ready.
Okay. So you guys are now about like 2 feet above the water. Your boat's on the water, and you've dropped the ropes on it, so those are just floating, and it's just kind of floating there.
Yeah. Okay.
Around the general vicinity, other than dinosaurs, you can see various aquatic plants sticking up out of the water and various rocks. Some under the water, some sticking out in these piles around.
Would from just the appearance, how fresh, how clear is the water?
It is much clearer here than the river you were following.
Okay.
Partially due to the how shallow it is. It is somewhat silty, but you can still see to the bottom. And as far as the basin itself, you can see across a far ways. There are no trees except to the far left and right of where you are, and back behind you is the cliff that the waterfall came down.
Gotcha.
It's a very open space, just covered mostly in water. You're here. What now?
Where are the zombies?
They are further in the distance, towards the
Alright.
other side of the basin. Quite.
Can I see them clearly from where we're standing right now, or do we have to get closer?
You're at least 2 football fields away, so
Oh,
Oh my
like
god,
200
here we
yards.
Okay.
Please.
What's in between us and the zombies?
Mostly
As far as the terrain.
couple dinosaurs, mostly herbivores, as far as you know. They're just eating plants and things.
None of them seem to be like family units, do they? Like a baby and their father.
No. So there's the Bronto off to the side, Stego over here. Couple smaller dinosaurs that you haven't really seen before in the city. They seem to have these bills that they're biting at grass with. There's a couple of those, but they both seem about the same size, full grown.
Gotcha.
And then these things shambling way the hell off over there.
Well, I think we should have
Landed a bit
dropped.
close.
Yeah, we should have landed a bit closer.
We have the
Oh, well.
advantageous ability to fly, but I don't like the idea of leaving the boat here. Damn it.
We can just drag the boat along, you know. Let's just play peaceful. They probably won't attack us.
I could scout ahead and see what exactly we're dealing with before we make any movements.
I mean, I don't want to.
I'm just looking at my skilliness, and I'm looking at the dinosaurs, knowing that they'll either treat me as a predator and therefore stomp me, or I don't really see another option, honestly. Get me. Big sauropods. Oh, no sauropods. You said the little filter feeder.
So
What?
what are we doing, friends?
Well, do we want to try to make dinosaur friends, or do we want to circumnavigate them?
Let's just go around them. You know, they
Circumnavigate.
mind their own thing. We do our thing. You know, chill. All right.
Well,
Where are we going, friends?
We're gonna go around those big dinosaurs
To where?
to the zombies
Where are zombies?
behind dinosaurs.
Can I see them now?
I don't know. Go ahead. They're right behind them. If you can see
Feel
them.
free to make a perception check.
oh no.
Oh boy.
If it's another 2, then no.
That was a little better. Still
5?
plus 0, so it was a 16.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's
better.
something, that's something.
Yeah, you can see something sort of grayish and in a group shambling, moving around past the dinosaurs, the big scaly things.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the rope that
Dinos.
was attached to me and start making an arc around the dinosaurs and walking towards the zombies. Attempting
Flying?
to pull the boat with me.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I'm just going.
That you are, apparently.
Go out, smack zombies for you.
Let's go then.
Trying to keep in pace.
I guess we're doing this now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're going around the dinosaurs. Yes.
Yep.
Yep,
Around
yeah, I'm
we
trying to
go.
make an arc around them. I at least gathered that much from you.
True. I agree.
And you told me not to hit the dragons.
Yeah. hit what we hit.
All right. So which ones are you trying to go around? The Stego or the Bronto? Those are the two closest to you guys.
Ranger,
Bronto's
which
on
one's
the right,
herbivore?
Stego's on the left. And then the other dinosaurs that seem to have these bills munching on plants further back and a little to the right.
I'm following them. Whichever one they tell me to go around is where I'm going, so
Okay.
pick your
Beware
dinosaur.
big neck. Go around the big neck. Don't even look at Pointy.
So we want to go around
No.
the Stego?
No,
Okay.
I want to. They were going to go around the.
Which
Is the
one?
Bronto the spiky one, or is it that's the long neck boy? I can't remember. Dinosaur names.
Brontosaurus is long neck boy.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to go around the Bronto. You'll leave the Stego alone.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm headed that way.
You're
Yeah,
heading
let's
around
go
the
around
Bronto?
the.
Okay.
Yeah, the Bronto.
Is that boat? Is that boat still attached to?
Yes.
I
Yes.
grabbed the rope to pull it.
Oh, it's not attached. She's grabbing the rope.
Yeah.
So you guys
Okay,
start pulling it that way.
Mm-hmm.
The Brontosaurus looks up at you guys, but you're keeping enough of a distance that it just goes back eating.
And we don't look
Just
at
moving
we
around.
don't look at it either. We don't look at it either. We're just we do our own stuff.
You're just moving around.
Yeah, I'm focused on the zombies. I'm not looking at anything else.
Yeah, Garth is just tunnel vision 24/7, basically.
Yeah. Which could
Meanwhile-
be good later, maybe? Just depends.
Yeah, Phil is meanwhile trying to make sure the boat doesn't get caught on anything as he's just bolting straight ahead.
Fair enough. As you guys do so, takes about 5 minutes to do so, but you clear the Bronto, and now you're in the full view of this large basin.
Mm,
As you guys are walking here, because of the water, this will be treated as difficult terrain.
Except me, because I get to walk on water.
Well, yes, he's walking on water. While you're sloshing around in the water, it will be difficult terrain due to it at least being knee height for everybody involved. A bit deeper for the two humans.
Mm-hmm. Your favorite terrain isn't swamps, is it? I thought it was forest.
It's swamps.
It's
It is
swamps?
swamps.
Oh, you're unaffected by... Oh, wait. Do you give the whole party that?
The entire party is unaffected by my favorite terrain, so none of this is affecting them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you guys are, through his knowledge, moving a lot faster in this area than normal. Learning how to more efficiently move through the water rather than splashing about.
Damn. If
Yeah.
you work with the slime, it works. Good call. There's the ranger.
Exactly. And yeah, you guys clear the dinosaurs relatively easily. They're just munching on their whatever aquatic plants they can find around, mostly reeds and rushes and things. And now you're on the other side.
How far are we from the zombies?
Yeah.
Pretty
how
far
these
away.
zombies are looking.
From here, now that you've cleared the dinosaurs, you see there looks to be like one big group
Okay.
Oh,
How would
that
you?
is over there.
Are they just like a football field away still?
Yeah, at least.
okay.
From a
So we
distance.
got 300 something feet.
Well, we would like to go a
Alvaro-
bit closer, right?
Alvaro would like to scout
Actually-
ahead.
Okay.
Go
I'm
ahead.
still headed that way. I see them. I'm
Garth,
He's just-
no, stay.
Gradually moving.
Alvaro's going to try to tell Garth to stay.
Well, I
Just for the moment.
think it won't be bad if they just come along. You can go forward a lot faster. We just slowly follow you. We get close
Goth
to
walk
some.
slow.
Goth walk slow. We walk slow. Alvaro go fast.
And I will stealth this.
Okay.
Since, well, would this count as being alone? Even though they're following behind me. I guess not.
Depends on how far you get away from them.
Yeah.
We would like to travel at a speed of 15 feet, and he would travel at double, so probably that much. That is like
Okay.
a number-ish.
Being ahead of the group, you can
thing.
count as alone.
So it will roll regularly because if I'm at stealth by myself, it's advantage, but I'm wearing scale armor, which is disadvantage. So I'll roll stealth regular.
Yeah, that does cancel it out.
Yeah.
And then you three, if you are stealthing, are going to roll me a group stealth check.
I'm fucked because I only scale armor too.
They don't have to stealth if they don't want to. I'm just saying Alvaro's
It's
going to be
just saying
stealth.
if you want to stealth, that is what you need to do.
No, we don't.
19.
I'll try and be quiet.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we?
roll
Oh,
then.
I'll try.
Oh,
I'll give it an
boy.
attempt. Oh boy, that's a bad one.
My half-baked ass got an 18.
Wow!
Now,
So
Alvaro got
as you're going, you realize
Alvaro
that
got an
Cyrus
unnatural
is
20.
sloshing around and making a bunch of noise. Garth just kind of picks him up and carries him between the shoulders like a child as he's
Me?
walking.
Quiet,
Slowly.
Cyrus.
Alvaro got an unnatural 20.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're good. You are super slinky boy. This is your favorite terrain. You're used to swamps. Not something as tropical as this per se, but the bogs back home were much stickier, so this is relatively easy to you.
Then how far would you say I'm from the zombies right now?
Probably
Can I-
around 60.
Can I see them clearly?
Yeah, 60 or so feet.
Okay.
The thing about this
I'll-
basin is there's really nothing to hide behind, so you're sticking close to the water to try to make yourself as flat as possible.
If I can see them clearly, I'm going to go ahead and roll an intelligence check with advantage since they are undead and count as my favorite enemy.
Okay. Feel free.
Oh,
Ooh.
And that is a 21 to recall information about them.
It does seem to mostly be just regular run-of-the-mill zombies as far as you can see. They're just kind of shambling, almost like a group of fish shambling around in a group, like a school.
Group of fish.
Wow.
School of fish. Yeah, the correct term is a school, right?
Yeah, school. I said group.
School of
It is a group,
yeah.
but a school of
It's a
fish
group.
is the better term.
And also, wait,
Oh.
let me look back at my favorite terrain and see what else it tells me really quickly.
Welcome to
I'm
do
sorry.
so.
I gotta real quick.
While tracking my natural area, learn the exact number, size, and when they pass through. So how many are there right now as an exact
Alright,
number?
so there are about 15, or 15, 16
That's a lot.
of these guys.
No worries. Easy,
Yeah.
easy peasy, easy peasy.
Just kind of shambling
Walk in the park.
around in a relatively type group.
Easy, dude.
Mhm.
Easy.
As well, while you're looking at them, you see to the far right looks to be another Ankylosaurus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it Or I didn't say
Ankyl?
Ankylosaurus. Which one? Damn it!
Stegosaurus?
Dinosaur name? Stegosaurus. Yeah.
Stego?
The one with
Stego.
the bone plates on the back.
Bone
The
Stegosaurus.
Ankylosaurus is the one with the
Stego,
bone tail.
Brono, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs.
well, they still
Yeah.
both have spiky tail.
They do,
Spike.
but not the spikes on the back. Stegosaurus is another Stegosaurus is sitting around at the side there.
Okay.
And
Okay.
from there, as far as you can see, other than splishing and splashing as the water gets deeper in these specific channels,
I'm going
Can't
to
see
sit
much.
and focus for 10 minutes while I begin to cast Speak with Animals.
okay.
Huh? What?
Is that someone? Well, I was
You
about to
don't
have
know that's
Alvaro
going
prep
on.
our bow. Yeah, I'm about to have Alvaro start pulling his bow out.
You're good.
Okay.
But I see this, right?
What would you say the closest one is to me? Like the closest Zambi is to me?
Probably around 50 feet. General group's more 60, but 50
Let
feet
me see.
there.
Let me see
Oh,
here.
damn, I'm gonna need a sheet of paper. It's a lot of
Don't
Don't
worry.
zombies.
get messy.
That's a lot
So
of Zambis.
we got like
That's a lot.
50 zombies. That's what I heard.
15, 16.
All right.
50.
Oh, okay.
50
50?
Zambis.
Better
That's a
hope
horde.
not.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
That's a
50's way too
horde.
much for me.
That is
That
a
is a
horde.
That is a horde. This is Walking Dead style right there.
And that's when I just start throwing caltrops and running. Shit.
Where
We'll
the
fly. We can fly. Oh my God.
Caltrops in the
Cast
water.
fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Caltrops
Well, ball
in the water.
bearings wouldn't work in the water. Caltrops might
Maybe.
work if I throw them in their face. Just
Where
needs to do
is
damage.
Slayer's Prey? Why can't I find it? Where's Slayer's Prey?
Be interesting to see.
Why can't I find Slayer's Prey? What the fuck?
I know, man.
One moment. I'm gonna try to figure my life out.
Take your time. Take your time. No. Wait, so I see that Phil is sitting down and he's gonna like just
Like seeing the stegos around, I just wanted to be able to have crowd control and say, "Hey, don't attack us. We got things that are going to try to eat your babies."
I mean, how long is it gonna
Okay.
take?
Fair
10
enough.
minutes.
We don't have 10 minutes.
They don't.
Oh.
The zombies don't seem to be generally going anywhere.
Well,
Just randomly
we could wait
shambling
there.
around and not in your guys' directions.
Yeah, somebody better.
Well, I figured
They
his
better,
stealth thing would take
like-
a bit.
It would take a
Wait,
second
what?
to get over
Yeah.
Towards
there.
the zombies.
hang on, one at a time. One at a time.
I was like, somebody better warn him before he actually starts shooting.
Well, I can't because you're far ahead and we can't see you. Can we see him? Unless there's like mist.
You can-
He is very low to the water, kind
You
of
can-
like doing crocodile in it, where most of him is submerged.
You
No,
can.
I'm talking about Alvaro. Can we see
Yeah,
Alvaro?
that's what
No.
I'm saying.
He is
Oh.
very well camouflaged.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. He rolled super high on stealth, so we can't see him.
Yeah. He got a nat 20 on his stealth.
No, it was unnatural.
Oh, okay.
Even
It's still-
knowing what to look for, this guy is in his home terrain.
Yeah.
Where is Slayer's Prey? Why the fuck can I find it at all?
You can always look it up if
God,
it's an issue.
somewhere.
I'm just trying to figure out the distance that I can actually mark an enemy with Slayer's Prey. I'll just look it up. Screw it.
Should be
Yeah.
60. I guess it'd be 60.
60 or 90.
Yep, it is within 60 feet. Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I'll go ahead and ready my longbow. Mark the zombie that was 50 feet away from me with Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
Let me pull back up. Okay. Longbow. What do I want to do before I actually shoot this thing? Yep, we'll go. Yep, just Slayer's Prey. So I'll go ahead and shoot a longbow. Would that be? This will be advantage, correct? With a longbow
No.
What advantage?
to hit.
So
No.
how that works, like I've explained before, is the base distance on there is how far it is easy to shoot conventionally with the bow. The second distance is the max distance possible it is for you to shoot. Anywhere
Okay.
past that first distance is going to be at disadvantage because it's a pretty hard shot to make.
Okay.
And whatever weapon it is, like the bow, will not fire past that second distance, that max distance. It just can't go further.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Not advantage, disadvantage. So you're trying to shoot the zombie?
Yep.
Feel free to make an attack roll.
Well, I didn't even need advantage. That was a fucking nat 20.
Well then, yes, you definitely nail
Okay.
this thing.
So with Slayer's Prey, is that just still 1d6 or is that also
No,
doubled?
it becomes 2d6.
Okay. So I'm at
I
to pull
believe
up
so. I don't have
beyond.
the rules pulled up right in front of me.
You just double all the dice as you roll, but not
Yeah,
the
so-
flat numbers.
A crit basically is double the dice rolled and then add the bonuses. Like Slayer's Prey.
Okay. So 2d. Do this real quick. I'm just gonna roll it on beyond, so that way I can roll multiple die at once. Because
Makes sense?
so 2d8s and 2d6s, and then add modifiers. That was 23 before I add modifiers. The longbow had a +2, so 25.
Okay.
Okay, so 25 damage.
Alright. You loose your bow right into the back of this thing's head, and it just kind of into the water.
Do any of the-
the rest of the group starts turning your way. Would like everybody to give
still
me a
walking that
perception
way.
check.
Vanguard is still watching.
16.
Okay.
Perception.
Fucking 3.
Oh, Jesus.
That's not gonna work out.
This ain't right, bro. 18.
Rough, bro.
18? And what'd you get, Phil?
18.
Rough.
5.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
alright. So,
We're chilling.
I have a -1.
yeah, but ow, you rolled a 6.
I rolled a flat 3. That's worse. Come on.
Alright, both Alvaro and Garth here notice a rumbling coming from the left as the trees a bit in the distance there start whipping around as something seems to be moving through it.
Mm,
Garth
Roll
kind of says
initiative.
under his breath, "Ooh, dragon."
Bum, bum, boy.
This is not okay.
And the horde of zombies have turned your direction, having
Do they-
just had
can
the
they see me
splash
even-
behind them. We'll see.
Can they see me? Okay.
You
Wait,
know
how
what
far
it
away
is.
from? How far are we away from our?
So
Because
you
this is
guys you guys were 30 feet behind me. So you're
really? We're only
80.
30?
Yeah, you guys are walking, or was it 15? No, you're 15 feet
15.
behind me.
Yeah, we're
So you're 15 feet behind me. So you're 65 feet away from the zombie that I just headshotted.
Okay.
I am probably 60 feet away from the closest zombie now. That's still alive.
Yeah,
And initiative.
I don't have
That
the
was
fancy. How do you like that dungeon or D&D map creator thing, by the way, Chris?
Tailspire, I really really like it, and I think it'll be a lot better once they introduce a bunch of the features they're talking about. One of
Okay.
which is fog of war for players.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
So if I got all of you guys an account and you logged in, you could move the screen yourself and see stuff, but you would not be able to see past your field of vision, which is on its way, and I am really
Oh.
excited
Okay.
for that.
Cool.
I rolled
And
a
yeah, even the
17.
dungeon creation, like you can make it really simple, and it's really easy to use.
For the most part, I use Tabletop Sim because it's basically a sandbox. You can throw whatever it is, or Theater of the Mind, which is what we're doing right now. Pretty open space though, so.
So wait, even though I have 2 attacks, would it still will I only be able to do 1 attack since I have to reload my bow?
No.
I don't know.
So bows aren't like crossbows. You don't have to take an
Okay.
action to reload them.
Oh, okay. So
As
I
long
can
as you've got the
still.
arrows in the quiver, you can pull a Legolas, pull it out, shoot.
But keep track of your arrows.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
tracking.
you have just loosed one, so mark that off.
Yeah.
You might actually
Not
have
everybody
enough
does
here.
this, but ammo is an important thing, and you will have to keep track of it. You can run out.
And Slayer's Prey is a bonus action, correct? Or is that a?
I think it's
Okay.
a bonus
I
action.
believe so, to change targets. You need to be aware of your rules more than me. I have never had anybody play a Monster Slayer Ranger, so I do not know. I will look it up if need be.
This will be a learning experience for all of us then.
Yep. Now, Blood Hunters work. Barbarians are pretty simple. They go into a rage and then do special things.
Yeah, easy peasy.
They at a certain point gain resistance to like physical damage, and I know they have advantage on all strength checks and saves while in rage mode.
Yes,
Depending on the barbarian, the special effects then tend to differ from there.
Yep.
By the way, which ones are each of you? I know Garth is a totem. What are you, Phil, again?
Oh, I'm totem as well. Totem
Oh my
Both
bear.
god!
totems.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was your first totem you took?
I took bear.
Yes.
Yeah,
Are you
bear
bear
standard.
totem?
Bear standard.
Oh yeah.
Hit me, I dare you.
Hear me again.
They're both bear.
So
Bear test
while
barbarians.
raging, we have resistance to all damage that is not psychic.
Yep.
Interesting.
All
I
damage.
thought it was only slashing and the freaking.
That's regular rage. That is the bear totem rage gives you resistance to all damage but psychic.
That is pretty good. Hard
That
to kill.
is the
That's
class
pretty good.
feature for the totem when you pick bear.
That's pretty good.
Really annoying to kill. Alright,
When
fair
we make it to our
enough.
third totem, we
Just
can
use
start
psychic
crawling.
damage then.
The other totems do different things, but if you want to just be a meat wall, then bear is the way to go.
I mean, that's what I told. That's what I was told to be when I first signed up.
The
I just
zealot
told
path
you
is
you
also
couldn't
really good
play
too.
something stupid UA.
The zealot path is really good too.
Yeah, I've heard. Okay.
Just as hard to
So
kill.
what are our roles for initiative?
Guys, can we put our old roles in the Discord? That's what we do.
Yep.
That's what we always do.
I don't. Okay, we'll pull the Discord up then.
+2.
Yeah, that way I can see it and we know what we're doing.
Damn.
So wait, when I initially cast Slayer's Prey, it doesn't count as a bonus action, but when I have to switch targets, it's a bonus action?
I believe so. Well, you also
Okay.
cast it outside of combat, so the time rules are a little bit different.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't happen to get the beast. What was it? Speak with animals off, did I?
Unfortunately, this happened a little too fast for that.
Fair enough. Just curious.
You were close. Just shit started flying a little too close, and you guys hadn't communicated with each other.
Yep.
True. We didn't have, just communications.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a last minute thought, honestly, though. It was
Yeah.
like, oh, wait.
You can do
Dinosaurs
this.
might get mad if we start making a commotion.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Alright. Lots of rolling. Alrighty, folks. Whose turn is it? Phil, you are the
It's
very first to go.
beautiful. I'm gonna just make a perception check so to see if I should break my ritual.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, 15. Do I see them, or do I see them beginning to engage?
You see the zombies have turned and locked eyes with your friend in front there.
Oh yeah, at that point I'm just like, oh shit, throwing all of the totem or whatever the fuck I was doing around, grabbing 2 vials of oil and just starting to sprint towards the zombies.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright
he's got
then.
oil.
Because what's the distance I have to clear?
So he was 30 feet ahead of you guys.
15.
So you will come up right next to him.
Well, I actually have 40-foot movement.
You do? Okay.
Yeah,
Then you'll be 10 feet
barbarian. Yeah,
as you're
beautiful.
going.
I thought I was only 15 feet ahead of him.
No, you guys were around 30 away from each other.
Okay. I believe you.
Yeah, and I think that'll be
Hold on,
bonus
Mr.
action
M.
rage.
You can rage? Okay.
Yep,
Going
and
into
that'll be
rage.
smack
MDM.
myself in the face.
The laws of time and space are at my whim. So, shit wants to go funky, I will make it go funky. Anywho, alright then. Next is Cyrus.
Wait, so how far are we again? 60? 65?
Alright, so he was 50 feet away from the zombies.
Okay.
You are 30 feet away from him. So in total, you guys are 80 feet from the
Jeez.
action undead here.
Okay. I mean, I can't see the battle map, so that.
Alright.
Oh well.
Um,
I'm gonna move closer.
There is no battle map.
I could try.
Well, remember, we
But it
also
would
got
be on
50
the stream anyway,
zombies.
so I don't think pulling up something physical like that's gonna help.
Yeah.
Or actually, let me find a piece of paper and we can draw things.
Ooh.
That might be helpful.
I literally can't find Slayer
Okay.
Prey on my thing. It used to be here.
I'm telling you now, this is gonna go past 2 at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Do you guys want to continue, or should we
Yeah.
hold on?
Let's finish it.
Okay.
Since
Alright
we're
then.
on combat,
Alright.
if we started
So-
it, let's finish it.
Slayer's
the paper?
Prey is the name of an ability. Are you looking for Hunter's Mark?
No.
Slayer's Prey is his Monster Slayer Ranger subclass thing.
Are they two different?
What
Yeah.
subclass did you pick?
The Monster Slayer.
Monster Slayer.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
I don't
so
know if you're talking about Slayer's Prey.
Not.
Alright.
Oh wow, I can see what the problem is. I'm looking at the archetype, and no longer Monster Slayer is just nowhere to be found anymore.
Why?
Really?
I don't know
Oh.
why this was already saved before, so
Did you clear your browser history?
I didn't.
I don't know then.
Well, I can't find it just fine. You want me to send the link?
Yeah, if you could please.
There you go.
Fuck, man, what the hell?
I don't know. Then...
Yeah, Slayer's Prey is an ability.
I see it now. You can focus around a Ecclesian harmony effect on his bonus action. You can designate one creature you can see within physically the target of this feature the first time. Ensure that you hit the target with the weapon attacks. Oh, it takes extra damage. Cool.
Yep, on the first hit made
Alright.
against it.
So this is what we got. It's a little backwards. But that's the ST, Stegosaurus, bunch of the zombies, Alex, Phil, or Alvaro, same letter, Garth,
Yeah.
and Cyrus.
Okay, I would like
And
to
then
move.
the turret is the boat in the back.
I would like to move all my 30 feet of movement towards the zombies.
Will do. You're gonna end up right next to Alvaro and Phil.
Yay! All right.
And this is the erasable pen, so I can erase things and redraw it.
Race. Just use pencil.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna use my erasable pen.
Beans.
You can't stop me.
Mm-mm.
Oh, and the zombie in the front went down because
Did.
that one right there.
All right.
Because he.
Eldritch Blast away.
What are we Eldritch blasting at?
The closest zombie twice.
Left or right, I guess then.
Right, because the right is always right. The right is always right.
Got it.
Attack away.
Attack away.
Yeah. How
What's your range on that? Like 120?
Yeah, 120.
Yeah,
so I don't have
fine.
to. I don't have to care.
Yeah.
Let's go. I got a 23 on the first one.
That'll hit.
Boom. Oh, 9 damage.
Alright.
All right. Here comes the second one. Oh, another 19.
Okay.
So that's 23. Let's go. Only 2 damage though.
So you did 11 damage in total?
Correct.
Alright.
Now I would like to draw my sword, and
Okay.
I'm gonna use my crimson right on it. So
Alright, cut
losing
yourself,
hit
emo
point.
boy, and empower
Ow.
your sword.
I'll take 3 damage. I cut myself. But all right, and that's it. That's it for my turn.
What type of damage?
I only get 1 electric.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you get more later.
Yeah, I get one later.
Got it? So, you did your damage. You loose your Eldritch Blast, this green, essentially, ball of fire just kind of hits into the zombie and rocks it back twice. You see a scorch mark in the middle there, but it's still standing.
Okay.
Alright then. Next are... What's our last one here?
Ooh, I'm sneezing.
Oh no. Not the sneezes. Am I missing somebody? Alvaro, you didn't put your...
He went first.
Oh yeah, he did.
He went first.
My bad. I just don't see it here. Weird. Okay. Garth, you are next.
I'll move my 40 feet up and hold an action.
Yep.
I'll just wait.
What are you waiting for? What's our held action?
Something hits me, I'll hit it back.
Got it. That's how holding action works. It's not a turn, it's essentially an action you will take when certain condition is met. So essentially, if something whacks him, he will whack. Fair enough.
Got the attack ready. Nice.
All right. Next, you see some of the zombies start to realize, I guess, as brain dead as they are, what you are and shamble towards you. One goes here. One goes here. One goes here. And one goes there. Whoop. Alright. This is what the battlefield looks like now. As they're starting to come towards you. Okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. And I want everybody to give me another perception check.
Please, everyone. Oof.
Hey, not bad. 16.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm muted. I got 18.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright, what do the rest of us
yeah.
get? 5?
I got 17.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so all of you except Phil, who's currently raging and is not taking as much notice of things except for the things he wants to tear apart in front of him.
Blind rage.
You see a couple trees just snap off their bases as this, whatever it is monstrous, is rocketing through, eventually coming out and splashing onto the water over this way from the forest edge here. What you see looks to be a big-ass Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I shout, Dragon!
let's go! Let's get this bit.
Well,
Stand very
Let's
still.
go.
Oh, my drawing is horrible when I'm
No worries.
on time. It's
if
the
it's
arrow.
functional.
so you will be mine.
But there seems to be something very wrong with it.
Oh,
Its
no.
eyes are
Here we go again.
cataract over. Pieces of flesh are just hanging off of it.
What?
It starts tromping through.
What?
So it's undead.
In the foot.
It's undead.
Oh baby, here we go.
And this thing runs at top speed right into the mass of zombies, opening its jaws and just scooping up that entire row behind the four in front of you into its mouth.
Oh,
Okay.
You hear
Holy
a
shit.
giant, earth-shattering roar, Jurassic Park style, as this thing arcs its head. Its jaw muscles move, well, what's left of it, as it swallows. Makes swallowing motions,
Mm-hmm.
and then turns its eyes towards you.
I don't like this anymore.
Alright,
Oh,
we're just
I
gonna
like
make it a big circle.
I don't like this anymore.
Yeah.
I wanna go home.
That.
I don't like this anymore.
Oh.
You know what's nice? We can always fly.
We can always get the fuck out. That's the big benefit right now. Always get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Alright.
you, Mr. Eldritch Blast there, you can just be up in the air shooting this thing.
Bam,
No
bam,
cares in the
bam, bam,
world.
bam. Like, you can't hit me, bro. You can't hit me. What you gonna do?
You
Jump up and hit me? And then
Don't
like
tempt him.
Cassie's like
Don't tempt him.
the Tyrannosaurus Rex spits out
You-
zombies as projectiles and hits us.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
Uh,
Top of initiative.
T-Rex has entered
Oh,
the
already.
Mhm.
initiative
That was
again. Yeah,
fast.
of course.
That was pretty
T-Rex
fast.
just entered the battlefield. Of course, we're redoing initiative.
I also, generally,
Oh.
also because I'm not dealing with a bunch of new players, will redo initiative every turn. It makes battle more dynamic.
Surprisingly, the games that I've played here with my schoolmates, all of them prefer single roll.
Because it's
So they
easier
just
for people.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think it makes
I
combat
don't-
close to as
yeah.
realistic or as dynamic because you
Yeah, I
know
agree.
what time everybody's going all the time.
Yeah, I totally agree here. Like, but like with less experienced player, that's
With newer
okay.
players,
But
it's just better to have one number.
yeah,
for
but
people to remember.
experienced players, we should just reroll all
Put
the
it
time.
in the Discord.
That's
Oh,
something
put it
that
in
I was thinking
Discord.
about
Mhm.
as a someday goal for my campaign is
Yeah.
eventually, not yet, but maybe eventually.
You gotta get people who are on the ball enough to be like initiative. I say top of initiative. Everybody rolls,
If
throws
you
it
roll a
in, and then I
one,
just go down the list.
Yeah. Yeah.
big sad.
Poor
No,
Phil.
Hey, I had
Poor
a
Phil.
nat 20 at the start of it, so
All
I'm fine.
right,
Yeah, true.
Alvaro, you are up.
I don't want
Oh,
to fight this thing. I don't want to fight a T-Rex, man. This is not okay. There's too many PTSD, too much PTSD from
Also,
Jurassic Park, man.
as you're staring at this gargantuan, disgusting monstrosity, give me a wisdom save.
What?
Oh yeah, true.
Ah, piss.
Frontal presence. This thing, most deaf.
Pace. Where the heck is? Oh, there it is. That is a 21.
All right.
Mm.
The view of this thing is absolutely atrocious, but you steel yourself and prepare for combat. Once more. What are we doing, dude?
Great. So it knows all of us are there. Like I'm not even. I can't.
Its entire head has turned towards you.
Okay.
It has cataract eyes, which are completely grayed over, so not exactly sure how the hell this thing is sensing you, but undead don't exactly follow the normal rules, do they?
Hmm.
True.
No, they're dead. I see all.
They're just,
Mm-hmm. Like
One
dolls,
Alright.
second.
except a lot more deadly.
I don't know. Have you met some dolls?
Nope. Haven't watched the Chucky movies either. Don't wanna.
Child's play.
Nah. Psychological thrillers, I'll do. Straight horror like that, meh.
Right.
That's
So I'll
B.
go
That's
ahead
B
and
horror.
mark
Silence of the
this
Lambs
T.
is good. You can't change my mind.
Hmm?
I'll mark the
Yes,
T-Rex as Slayer's
absolutely.
Prey.
Okay.
And I will also cast a level 1 slot spell to cast Hunter's Mark on top of that. I don't know if that makes it 2d6s now for the first damage roll that he gets if he gets hit.
I
Let me
think so.
see. Okay, so
Yeah,
Slayer's
Hunter's Mark is continuous too.
sweet. Okay,
Yep.
so I'll do that. And then I will. How close is the T-Rex to me specifically?
It is. This thing is pretty big. It is probably about 100 feet from you at this point. As
Okay.
it swallowed up the back of the group.
Uh,
Little arms like this, staring at you.
I'll go ahead and ready my longbow.
Okay. Did you not already have your longbow?
I just say that as like I'm gonna
Yeah,
attack it with my longbow.
Okay. You're gonna attack with your longbow. One of the zombies, I'm assuming?
No.
No?
I'm actually gonna go for. Actually,
Who do you want to attack? We are in combat.
By the way, the Stegosaurus to the right has freaked out and started booking it to the other side of the
Oh shit.
other side of the basin.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's a smart lizard. Too bad Phil's not that smart.
all right.
He's looking right at it.
So
Not smart.
the zombie that got hit by
Me?
Cyrus's Eldritch Blast
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
is it still alive or did it get
Yes, it
swallowed
is.
by
It
the?
is absolutely still alive.
It is this
Okay.
one right here. Wow, my camera's going to shit, but yeah. It's near
Okay.
the front. You can see it clearly because it's got a big black burn mark on the front of it.
Okay, I'll move back. I'll move back maybe 15 feet,
Okay.
and I'll attack that zombie specifically.
Alright.
Attack that zombie away.
That is a 24 to hit.
Okay. You nail it.
Hope so.
And that is 9 piercing damage.
Okay. It's got an arrow sticking out of its torso right now as you loose it into its ribcage. It is still standing, however.
I'll ready another bow and shoot it again.
Feel free,
Shoot it again. Shoot it again.
Shoot.
Keep on shooting until it dies.
That is a 22 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Dang.
And that is 10 piercing damage.
Alright.
What a loser.
There's a dice. It wobbles, but it doesn't fall over.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, that ends my turn then.
Damn, this zombie is hard, bro. How much damage did it take?
It just took like 19 damage. It took 30 damage in total.
Yeah.
We're fine with
Whoa.
that, guys, but we're also not metagaming here, and who knows?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like it took some. It looked like it took a beating.
Yeah, that's what it said on the dice. Alright. Sir. Oh my god, you guys rolled shit this time around. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage.
Garbos.
So, two of the
We
zombies.
can't help it.
The one that
We
was
can't help
hit
it.
by Alvaro, the one with the arrow sticking out of it, and the one to the far right, move in towards Phil and Cyrus.
Uh-oh.
And they flail their meaty arms to whack you guys.
Flare the meaty arms.
They're that close? Dang, I should have kept my
They
distance.
just moved, yeah.
I should have kept my distance a bit more.
So they did that. You see them move in with my arrows. Oh my gosh, the quality's bad. Okay. Like theory of the mind here. They shamble in on towards you. And whack! One on Cyrus rolls a 19 natural, which I'm
Yeah,
assuming is your armor
definitely
class.
hit. Definitely will hit. I don't even have to like ask.
Okay.
Oh crap!
Mm-hmm. You take 3 damage as it whacks against you.
Teddy bear sound as it hits me.
Yeah. Okay. And then for Phil. Does a 12 hit? I don't think so.
Ah!
It flails and you just go whoop. You dodge.
I have eyes on that T-Rex, though.
You did better
Yeah.
than Kakarot, so good for you.
Kakarot.
DBZ abridged. If you haven't seen it,
Yeah.
you should see it. It's great.
Oh,
Dodge.
my God.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Yep. Alright. These two have whacked. Alright, Cyrus, here we go.
So there's someone right in front of me, right?
There is a stinky, smelly, rotting corpse right in front of you, yes.
Well, hello, sir. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is cast Hex on that.
Okay.
All right, and here we go. This guy's gonna be in War of Pain.
He's undead.
Well,
I don't think
it's
he feels
okay.
much of anything anymore.
It'll be dead soon. That UN will be gone.
Okay.
What is this? Does a 15 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I get extra damage. Oh, these extra damage.
Alright.
Ooh, 15. 21?
That hits. Oh, 21
No,
damage?
21 damage. Yes.
Ooh.
The zombie falls.
Give
Into the
me it.
water.
And I
Making a
heal.
splash and a squelch. And
I heal
smelling
back.
horrible, of course.
Go. All right. What about? Hang on. Can you show me the meta map? What's?
So the zombie in front of you falls.
Yes, zombie in front of me falls.
We'll put a big X on that.
Thank you.
Brr.
Okay, so there's Okay. Well, do I have enough? Can I do? Is it possible for me to run up to the freaking zombie that Alvaro and I shot at?
That's the one that you just killed.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the one that had arrows sticking out of it that you just
Okay.
fell.
Well, what's the nearest one?
The one directly to your from this map to your right, that is right in front of Phil.
Yes. Feel free.
Run. Oh, so
It's literally
right
right
next.
there, so you can
Okay.
turn and whack.
Turn and whack away then.
You have 2 attacks.
Yeah, I'm level
Okay.
5. Yeah.
Make
Okay.
a one like boogie woogie.
Okay.
14.
You're really waiting for that for your fighter, aren't you?
14.
Yes, I'm waiting.
Yeah, that hits.
Um,
These things are not particularly fast moving.
6, 3, 6, 12, 15. Yeah, 15.
15.
Yeah.
Slashing damage.
Well, it's slashing and electrical. Electric.
Okay. How much of each?
3 electric and 12 slashing. But they're it's magical though.
I know.
Yeah, just saying.
I just
That's-
generally need you to separate the damages for creatures and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Well, that's it for my turn.
Okay. All right. Wow, guys. Next is this zombie right here, who moves in front of Garth, one of the ones that hadn't, one of the 4 in front, and he attempts to take a whack at you. Does a 14 hit?
Nope. Nope.
All right, actually, why don't we all throw our armor classes in here?
Sure.
Then I can pin the messages, and we don't have to look for it anymore. Because I'm gonna keep asking, and it'll get annoying. Or actually, just tell me so I can write it down.
Well, since he just tried to hit me, mine's 15.
Okay. Alvaro. Oh, yeah, you wrote it. 16.
Cassie, if for you would, if the attack roll is equal to the armor, you would rule that as a
Meets
hit,
it,
right?
beats it.
Okay, cool. I just want to.
That's how it works. That's the
Cool.
rules too, dude. Not just me.
Oh,
Meets it, beats it. It's always been that way.
Mm-hmm.
got it.
Even
are the
back
worst
when
kinds
it
of hits.
was it was Thaco.
Oh my gosh.
I used
The
to prefer
funness of
Thaco
going
and
through
still
that
do
now.
in some respects.
So
Because
crunchy.
being a minus number, being really hard to hit, makes more sense to me than just a bigger number.
True.
Just personal. Okay, cool. Now I know. Thank you. Alright. He misses. He flails, and you're like, "Pfft." You just whack it away.
Do I get my held action?
Yes, you do. As he attacks you, so you whack back.
Is that now? I'm sorry, I
Yes.
wasn't trying to interrupt
Whack
you.
away.
Okay.
No, you're right. I momentarily forgot about that.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Fine. It'll be 10, 11, 12. 13 points of damage.
Take your great axe, bring it down on this thing's shoulder, and slice a good swath in it. 18, you said?
13
13. Got it.
was the damage, at least. Yes.
Okay. Got it. Alright. And then... Who's our last buddy? I think it's, Garth. It's your turn now.
Oh, I get to go before the T-Rex?
Oh,
Woo!
Oh,
I'm
that's
so
worse.
excited.
Ah, peace. T-Rex is gonna come right up on us and just fucking.
How far is the T-Rex from me?
It's, about 80 or so feet. 80 to 100.
Aw.
Not exactly sure.
Man, that's way too far away. But there's one zombie left.
There is a zombie in front of you and one zombie a little farther away.
I'm gonna rage,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna shout at it. You will not hurt my friends. And I'm gonna take a fucking hit at this guy.
Okay.
I want to see Garth just crush this zombie skull in.
Swing away.
17. Oh, I'm
17
sorry.
hit.
That and I rolled it, but I'll tell you, I'm doing reckless attack and great weapon master.
Okay.
So I had a
so-
-5, but only a +1 for my great axe. Basically, is how it evens out.
Then is that a still 17 with all that?
It's still a 17.
Okay.
I rolled a 16, and I only get a +1 because I'm great weapon.
Thank you for letting me know. You hit.
Yep.
And reckless attack is the -5, but you do 10 more
Reckless
damage?
attack is reckless attack is I attack with advantage,
Okay.
but creatures that attack me have advantage.
Also have
until my
advantage.
next turn.
Got it.
Yep. Great weapon is the -5 for +10 damage.
Okay.
And if I kill or crit, I get a bonus attack.
Sounds good.
But I
am
rage,
less
so I don't have a bonus.
familiar with martial classes because I always play spellcasters.
No worries. So that hit is 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 26 points of damage.
Okay. The zombie falls as you pretty much cut it in two. You swing that giant axe and just sever the thing in half, spine and all. You hear the crunch as it runs through.
Can I make it to the other zombie?
Splash. You haven't
I have
moved at all,
40
have you?
speed. Nope.
Does that action have to be directly after the action you previously took?
Mhm.
Kinda kill
Bonus?
things? Yeah.
No,
You get an
it just
extra
gives me
action,
an
right?
extra bonus attack. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then you're fine.
It turns my bonus action into an attack. But since I raged this turn, I don't get it anyways. I already
Sounds
used my
good.
bonus action.
I just have older editions stuck in my head, and I knew the 3.5 fighter had a flurry attack where you killed one, you could get something like up to 5 feet
Oh,
next to it.
cleave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cleave.
Yeah,
That.
no, this one
that shit
doesn't
was-
give any
I think they
distance.
did it as a feat.
Yeah, I remember cleave. Oh, cleave. Oh,
But I do have
good
a
time.
second attack because I'm
Okay.
level 5.
So we're gonna move you forward,
And I'm headed
and you're
for the
gonna attack
second zombie.
the zombie right there.
You got it.
Whack away, buddy. Yeah, cleave. That must have been what it was. I
yeah.
get editions, different editions mixed up sometimes.
You're not blind.
No worries. I'm continuing with Great Weapon Master and
Okay.
Reckless.
And we're still reckless. Got it.
Yep. So that is an 18 to hit this time.
You got it.
That will be 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 25 points of damage.
Okay. Damn. You
That advantage, no.
whack that thing hard. It shudders, but it still stands.
Oh,
All right.
And
Well-
as you guys are doing stuff, feel free to describe how you're attacking things too. Combat can be roleplay as well.
I'm just overhead cleaving everything I see.
Oh, don't worry.
Bam!
Some
bam,
of us are more
bam.
simple than others.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I already used my bonus. I'll use the rest of my movement to walk towards the T-Rex.
You are going to face an attack of opportunity
Okay.
from the zombie, who rolled a 16, so that's enough.
Yes.
Bleh. You're gonna
Bleh.
take 8 bludgeoning damage.
With resistance
With
will
his
be
4,
4.
yeah. I'm just gonna tell you the damage. You guys
Yep.
can subtract it.
No worries. You got it.
And you're gonna move. How much is your movement after that?
It's a total of 40. So whatever
40.
I
So we'll say you
spent
move
for.
20 there, and
Oh.
then
Yeah, Barbarians.
we're gonna move you here.
I'm scared. This T-Rex is about to end everybody's day.
Right here. There's the G, the backwards G.
All right.
And the Stegosaurus is out of here. We don't need them on there. Okay. We got you. You're a 5. Phil, it's your turn.
Yay! Running right at the T-Rex.
What?
Okay. You have a zombie in front of you, just so you
Oh,
know.
zombie right in front of me?
Yes.
It managed to live.
Oh, I am going to try to grab it by the waist and lift it up and take it with me to the T-Rex.
Alright,
Oh,
roll to
damn.
attack,
Okay.
as we're gonna grapple it.
Yes. Because I am recognizing a much larger foe, and I need fodder.
Alright.
He needs father.
Athletics, you
Okay.
say?
Yes. Well, you're rolling to attack. You need to roll if you can actually hit
Oh,
the thing
You're
bigger.
right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yes. Unarmed strike. Alright.
Flashbacks for you there, sir, Alex?
I'm not gonna talk about it.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm sure.
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Ooh, 22?
22 will hit. Alright, now we're gonna roll our contested grapple check. You've got your hands on it. Let's see if you can keep them on.
Can that do
Or
I
you
choke?
football carry the frickin' zombie. Okay, what did we roll?
20? 20 total? Is that enough to lift a zombie?
That's enough.
Yes.
You got it. It struggles in its dead weight, but you got it. Football carry.
Yeah, no. I think that
Did you
I'll have
run?
to use the rest of my that'll be my movement and my action, my bonus action, I think, even.
To just keep going? Run towards
Yeah.
it?
Yep. With,
Okay.
zombie toe. If I can have it above my head, like lifting it like this,
Okay.
like overhead.
Says, I bring you an offering.
Yeah.
As you start running towards it? Okay. So keep in mind, there is still a living undead creature above you.
Yep.
Well, not living,
Yep.
but moving.
Moving, flailing, and a chance to try to bite me.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And you're gonna get about right there.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm scared,
Yeah.
mommy.
I'm
I was
scared.
Okay.
Please don't say that.
Alright, so having looked at this for the moment, the T-Rex starts stomping towards your direction. Roar!
Come to me, motherfucker.
Which, despite it being most certainly dead, is pretty Jurassic Park.
Eh, I don't care. It won't be this loud
This
after we kill
thing
it.
opens its jaws and
You want to eat something? Eat
weird
this.
gargling noise
Whoa.
ensues as it sloughs out one of those corpses onto the water,
Oh.
which then starts to stand up.
Oh. No.
They succeed to chew your food.
And it stomps over, making small waves in the in the basin to a Mr. Garth. As it looks right
Hello,
now,
pretty dinosaur.
there's another zombie on the field.
Yeah, he didn't even eat him. He just stuffed him in his stomach, spit him out. Oh no!
All right. Ooh.
don't get swallowed whole.
So
You're gonna have
this
to
thing is
deal with the
currently
mosh
10
pit.
feet away from you right now, and it's gonna bite you.
Bite. Oh, big. Big.
The chunky boy.
This is not okay.
Yep. It snaps onto your arm. Do I have that many D12s?
Oh, that's a big. Whoa.
Oh.
If the whoa, hold on.
Have D12
Wait.
bites.
Wait. We're sorry. We can leave. It's your place. We can leave. I'm sorry.
A minute, dude.
What, the
Whoa.
D12s got busted out? That's when you're like, no.
We can leave. We can leave.
He's pulling out a lot of D12s.
What the
course.
fuck? Whoa,
May
whoa,
also be
whoa,
trying
whoa,
to scare
whoa.
you.
Well, I mean,
Hold up.
get up
Chief.
there, start flying and shooting.
I got you,
All
homie.
right.
No worries. I got you. This guy will be down in no time. Please, I just need one crit. I need one
As
crit.
this thing chomps off a chunk of your shoulder, 26 damage.
Ooh.
So minus 13.
Oh yeah, he's got rage. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Barbarian.
And
Eddie's got
it
resist.
turns and sweeps you with its tail.
Ooh.
Which also hits.
Oh,
Actually, no, it's actually going to turn and swipe Phil from this distance.
Fair enough.
oh no! You don't like my
With its
offerings.
tail across the side.
You don't like my.
Oh man, if I could use a zombie to block, I would, but it's above my head.
You did this, dude!
Yeah. So I'm
you
getting
just get
swiped out from underneath this,
claw right in
and it's just
the
gonna land right
midsection.
on down.
Ah,
And that
piss.
is...
Oh well.
I need my dice, man.
It happens.
It does.
We're fighting a giant undead T-Rex. You thought it'd go easy?
17 bludgeoning damage.
17 bludgeoning?
Mhm.
Okay.
This is fun. I have learned exactly how many d12s I have. Okay.
There we go.
Top of initiative, boys.
No,
Yeah. Rolling.
I don't wanna. I don't want it.
No, you gotta.
This is not okay.
Alright, if we can do oh yeah, you did your separation, cool. Thank you, Jack.
I got
Putting that
you.
line there helps me determine which is the new set and the older sets.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
Garthini.
What? And
Initiative. I didn't know how to spell it. So I gave up.
wait, is that 8? No, that's not.
INITIATIVE.
That's
Yeah.
not.
It's on the sheet in front of me. I could have looked, but
There we go.
eh.
That's
That's
not
awful.
13. It's
Fair enough.
18.
Alright. Garth. 'Tis your go.
Oh shit! I get to go first. He's 10 feet away.
Yes.
I'm moving 5 feet towards him,
Got it.
so I can hit him.
Reach the
I-
bitch.
And in my furious rage, I am reckless weight rapid mastering again.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I needed to roll advantage against you.
Well, I mean it hit, so
Yeah, I did. But
all right. So I get to throw away that one because that sucked anyways. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
all right, yeah, that'll hit.
All right, then we will be doing
I'll tell you, this thing isn't hard to hit. It's huge.
39 points of damage.
Oh,
Damn. Oh yeah,
Ugh.
doubled. Damn,
I can't-
dude.
I can't wait for my turn when this thing's got Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark on it.
And then I just hacking at this thing like it's a fucking dead tree. I'm gonna take my second attack.
Okay. So yeah, you're just hacking at this thing's face that just chomped into your arm and it's
Yep.
taken out a good chunk.
Same circumstance, reckless great weapon.
'Kay.
A little less there. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
All right. 31, 15, 16, 17. 27 points of damage.
Rrrr. All right then.
I
You
suddenly feel
seem to
better
be
about being
hacking
in this
off
fight.
pieces of flesh of this thing's face.
And as a bonus, I'll just look at it and tell it your tyranny ends here.
No response.
It's the end of my turn.
Ay.
As you're doing so with this thing's mouth right out in front of your face, you're knocking out a few teeth out of its mouth as well. Alright. Next be Cyrus.
Eldritch Blast! You're muted, by the way, Jack.
My bad. How far away am I in the zombie?
You're still about 80 feet.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
You haven't
Let
moved
me
in a
look
while.
up. I have not moved in a while. So we're gonna use flying to our. How fast can we fly? By the way, that's a great question. How fast can we fly? Well, anyways, I like to fly. I like to fly. Yes.
All right.
Go up in the air and get as close as I can to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Which is
You try jumping, and just land
like
in the water.
leap into the air. Whew.
Jack, you land back in the water when you attempt.
Uh,
The wings are still
what?
there,
Oh, I'm here. Sorry.
but you aren't thinking
Ooh.
happy thoughts.
No.
Okay, fuck it. I'll just run towards it then. So I'll take my full 30
this is not okay.
towards it.
I made a Peter Pan joke, but no, that's not the reason why. You don't know why it's not working right now.
Oh fuck.
Happy thoughts, then Garth is
but-
fucking doing
But
cartwheels.
I'm gonna put my hex on it, and then I guess I'll just keep on Eldritch
What's the
blasting
range on
away.
Hex?
It's 90
90
feet. I move closer to it, and then I use hex.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Mm,
This thing
I think
is huge.
it's big.
Literally.
9
Big.
damage. All right. Here comes the second one.
What is Eldritch Force damage?
Yeah.
Just keeping track.
Well, it's 5. It's 5 force. Wait, no, it's 4 necrotic damage. 5. No, I'm sorry. It's 4 force damage and 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right. Here's the second one. Oh. Is this it? Is this it?
What?
Yes. Yes. I get my first 20 of the night.
Ooh, is that
I
natural?
get my first 20 of the yes. I get my
Okay.
first 20 of the night.
Nice.
Oh, all right. Here comes double damage, my guy. 3, 2, 6,
Okay.
3.
So we'll be doing that for this fight, but something I've thought of in the past, especially to even out the martial and magic classes. Like this is something that was done in the past. Spells don't crit, martial attacks do.
Oh, you don't want this to crit.
No, right now that is what the expected rule is. I'm not going to change it right out from under you, but in the future that may be implemented.
Okay.
It balances the classes out a little bit more. Because why
So
why
that-
attack
that-
physically when you can just have burning hands crit?
So I get
It's a little bit
14.
of game balance.
14 damage.
Okay. Nice.
That would be it for me, because I can't do anything else. Bit.
Nice. Alright. Damn, you guys all rolled high this time. Alvaro, you're up.
And how far is the T-Rex from me right now?
80.
Okay.
Chunks of flesh are sliding off of it.
I'll move back another 20 feet and ready my longbow again.
Mhm.
Since Hunter's Mark and Slayer's Prey are both active on this T-Rex.
When did you cast
And
Hunter's Mark?
last turn.
Oh, okay. That's why you didn't go anywhere. Alright. Roll your attack.
That is a natural 20.
Ooh.
That'll do.
So that'll be, let me see. I have to calculate everything. That'll be 2d8s and 4d6s from both Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark.
This is also a favorite enemy of yours. Is that being...
It
calculated?
doesn't favorite enemy doesn't affect attack rolls
Oh, it's the
against it.
knowledge, right?
Yeah, it affects knowledge and survival.
Cool.
Wait, yeah, it should be intelligence and survival. Let me make sure. Yep, survival checks and intelligence checks.
Okay.
So let me calculate, pull up beyond. So 2d8s, 4d6s. So that will be. Let me find the modifier for damage. That will be 38 points of piercing damage.
What?
Damn.
How many?
Wait.
38.
38.
Because I rolled
Nice.
2d8s, 4d6s.
Nice, dude.
Damn.
You loose an arrow
And
right into this thing's pus-filled eye, and it starts leaking down the side of its face.
so now
How
Slayer's
lovely.
Prey is inactive, but Hunter's Mark is still on. And I will shoot again.
Okay.
I could find it. Jesus. I've got way too many things pulled up. I rolled another natural 20.
What?
The frick?
I can take a picture of this, but it doesn't save it like it does with Beyond.
Just do it. Holy crap.
I'm sorry.
The luck has kicked in for us. Next
I
time
want
we're
to kill
not
at
gonna be
least
this
one of
lucky.
you, or get it close. I'm not
Nah.
even gonna get that at
Nah.
this point.
Okay, so 2d8s and 2d6s. Pull it Beyond again, because fuck, I can't do math. 2d8s, 2d6s. So that will be modifiers plus 2, so that'll be 29 points of piercing damage.
Okay then. Alright.
And
Are we done?
it's an action to cast a healing.
Yes,
Well,
it
I'm not. Okay, so I'm not even within range of anybody anyway. So yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Also,
Now I want this
Cade.
thing to actually deal some damage. The Tyrannosaurus Rex goes to bite Garth again. And hits. What we got?
Oh boy, those D12s.
27 piercing damage.
I'm
Are you
And you're
rounding
now
scared.
down or up?
grappled as it
Oh,
holds
has him in his
on
mouth?
to your body.
Oh.
Ah, piss.
Oh,
Are you
piss.
rounding down or up?
You round down if it's
Yeah, usually it's run down.
resistance.
Okay, so yeah.
13. You got it. And is that a save or is it a check next turn?
It
For the
is
grapple.
a check.
Cool.
On your turn. Just like those mimics.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Not one, but two fucking mimics.
Next
You're welcome.
is our tail attack. On to Phil again.
Oh no. You smacked me pretty hard last time.
Okay. Let's see. $19 damage as it slaps you
19
again.
damage.
Bludgeoning.
There we go.
Alright.
Boom. Okay.
Now it is Phil's turn.
Yes. Hopefully being able to grab onto his tail or then smash the zombie
He just latched on to someone, so I can't tempt him with the zombie. Yeah, I'm going to try throwing it at his feet to try to see if he'll stumble or at the very least smash it with his big feet.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot one thing.
Yeah.
So Hex gives disadvantage on one type of ability check. That's gonna be strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I know what my part 2 plan is.
Well, Jack, you forgot about that. So, we're not retconning that now, buddy. Next time.
Mhm.
Well,
One guess.
she's like, you're fucking bullshit. This man just took like over 60 something damage in the course of 2 seconds. She's like, no.
How many natural 20s have we had already?
Too many.
Not enough.
Do I
me.
need to
Or-
roll to throw a zombie?
Yes.
Okay. What
You
does
can
roll-
roll with disadvantage. This is not a weapon you're proficient with.
Yeah, it's
and
fine.
It's gonna be Dex.
That's it. Oh, beautiful.
This is an improvised weapon.
This is how we do it. Oh, it was a 19 and a 16. I thought I was 2 19s. I'm like, what? Okay.
You'll still hit.
21? 21 to hit?
You'll hit.
Yes! What does that even do?
D6
Not as
I'll
much as
take
you
it.
hope.
plus your strength.
Oh, so plus 0.
Yeah.
Oh, plus 2 because I'm raging. Yeah. Okay, so that'll be 5 plus 2, 7. 7
Alright,
points
so
of zombie damage.
You see Philly
And then I-
Galaxy. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was going to begin scaling the beast.
Gonna try climbing it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
We start that our next turn, because to make a check,
Fair enough.
it takes your action. But you get up right up next to it with the idea of doing so. You see
Yes.
Phil throw this zombie at the thing's tail, which then just hits and flops to the side.
And then proceed to try to climb said Dale.
Okay, what was the damage again?
But that's turn.
What was the damage?
7 points of zombie damage.
Zombie damage. Bludgeoning.
Yep.
Zombie damage. Alright.
That wonderful plus 2 because I'm raging.
Uh-huh. And now there's another zombie on the field.
Well, it's got smacked in. I don't
Yep.
know.
Alright. Next is the zombie that got spit out, who's going to shamble over to Phil and try to whack him.
Bring it.
Alright. Yep. He'll hit. Six bludgeoning damage to Phil.
Do. Demolished.
These are horrible enemies to deal with barbarians. Alright. And then... tis... Oh, you guys have all gone. The other zombie's turn, who's going to now whack Garth with advantage. Well, technically double advantage now, but that's not how the game works. Being grappled here. And misses. It swings, ends up slapping the the side of the Tyrannosaurus's face instead. Rah! Alright, top initiative.
I got pretty good rolls. Well, not really. I just have good initiative.
Okay. Well then, Garth, your turn.
Oh boy. Am I grappled or
You
restrained?
are grappled. This thing is essentially taken a hold of your torso.
So am I still able to hit, or do I need to
You're
check
still able
first?
to attempt, but you're going to do it at disadvantage.
Well, I'm gonna reckless great weapon master, so just no advantage.
Okay.
Balls to the wall, man.
Okay.
I want to get out of this thing's mouth, but I'm just punching it or slapping it with my great axe.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
25 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I guess second attack, same thing.
Yep.
Ooh. 13 plus 1, 14 to hit.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, significantly less damage. 6, 7, 8, 9, 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And for my bonus action, I'd like to lick his tongue.
What?
What?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Hey,
Excuse me?
it's disgusting. Give me a con save.
Oh, God.
Saw that coming.
Yeah.
15. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought I had a minus. It's a plus. 15.
No, you should.
Like that rotting squirrel you thought was a good idea to eat when you were younger. Same kind of sickly sweetness.
Ooh.
What was your roll
Nice.
again?
15.
Why?
Okay. Yeah,
But why?
that happened.
But why?
Hey, you guys didn't see it. I'm in its freaking mouth.
Okay. Alright, Alvaro.
I'm glad I didn't see that crap. All right. Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna remark it with Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
Unless,
That's a
and
bonus action?
Yep. Then Hunter's Mark is still active. Or let me see.
It acts for up to 8 hours, so it's still active.
Oh, cool. Okay. We gonna keep shooting this boy.
Shoot away. Make sure you're keeping track of ammo.
I've used like 4 arrows now. No, not 5. 5 arrows. And that is a 17 to hit. So 1d8 and 2d6s.
Why are you eating into my evil dinosaur so easily?
Really lucky night for me. I'm sorry.
Gotta
It's
send
okay.
a bigger one.
Oh shit, there's another one!
It's
No,
Whoa!
I'm not doing that right now.
Dear
Garth gets
God,
very
okay.
happy.
It's okay if you do want to do that.
Garth gets very happy. Nah, not this time.
Can I fly now?
Some
I'm
encounters will
flying
be
now.
easier, some will be harder. I did sick 3 frost giants on you at level 3, so you know. You should
True.
not have survived that. Somebody should have died.
True. But you know,
They didn't die on a technicality.
we're too lucky.
And that'll be 19 points of piercing damage.
Yay.
And this time I shall roll to attack again.
Roll away.
That will be a 23 to hit.
That'll hit. I needed to test the rolling on the frickin' Dungeon Masters site. Seems interesting.
Yeah. Very interesting.
I always roll with physical dice. Hence, You saw me pull out.
That's why I prefer rolling with Beyond, because I actually get to see the dice roll rather than the computer just tell me here's a number.
I always like
And
physical
that-
dice.
And that will be 1d8 and 1d6, and Slayer's Prey is now inactive.
Okay.
And that will be 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And this thing is still about 100 feet away from me.
80.
80?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll move back 10 feet. End my turn.
Okay. Alright. Now the Tyrannosaurus gets to go. And it's just going to chomp into you. Given that you are in its mouth, it just does damage.
Making out with it.
Yeah, you licked its tongue. You're definitely making out with this thing.
It is unaware of your advances, and... Ow!
Nat 20? Do I hear a nat 20?
Hmm?
Come chew on Goth.
32 points of damage.
So that's 16. Cool. Sounds good.
My God, just soaking up damage.
He's still alive.
And... Phil's getting whacked again.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
As he's right next to the frickin' tail.
Yeah, it's because I'm not on his back yet.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely getting whacked.
Bam.
15 points of damage. Alright. Now it's Phil's turn.
Yes. I would like to climb the dinosaur, please.
You're welcome to try. Give me a climb check. With disadvantage.
Athletics?
Yeah, that,
Alright,
I think that'd be
athletics,
athletic.
yes.
Yes.
As you're grabbing
I
this
have
thing and
advantage
realizing the
because
flesh is not stable.
it's a strength-based check, and I am raging.
So it's just a regular check.
Great check. It's beautiful. That's a 17 on the die, plus a 3. That's a 20 total.
Okay, yeah. You managed to get a foothold on this thing, even though as you're grabbing onto it, it's slimy and squirmy and it's hard to hold. You've made it onto the tail. Good luck.
I made it onto the tail. Okay. Can I use the rest of my bonus action and movement to get myself further up on it?
Yeah, well. We'll say that's to make another check. Athletics check.
Okay.
Normal
Do-
applies, because you're climbing something whose flesh is literally peeling off of it.
15?
You make it up to the base of the tail.
Okay. Look, guys, I'm riding it. I'm holding on with all of my claws and getting ready to sink my teeth into it if I need to.
Garth
Okay.
wishes he could see this.
Garth,
I think that, yeah.
you are otherwise occupied both one-sided romantically and pretty much mostly in this thing's mouth. I think you've got a little too much going on over there. Oh, of all the things I thought you were going to do to this dinosaur, I didn't think court it was one of them.
Well, I mean, we don't have a bard, but we have a barbarian. We have 2
I guess they
barbarians.
think with their lowers just as much.
Or stomach. Maybe I'm tasting
He does think with his stomach. Alright, whatever.
it.
Alright. zombie is going to go attack Cyrus.
There's still a zombie?
There
Where?
are two of them.
Yeah, the
It
T-Rex
spit
has
out
been.
one, and then the one
Oh,
he was
yeah,
carrying
yeah.
No, I
got
carried
thrown
one and
against
threw
it,
it at
and
it.
just
I threw it
kinda
at yeah.
came back up.
Cool.
And it didn't decide to get hit by a tail.
It flails and misses. Just kind of bounces off your armor.
Pick.
Pew. Now it's your turn, Cyrus.
Oh, so how many are there? There's one right next to me. Is there another one right next to me? Where?
The other one is closer to the
Okay. Gotcha.
ranks.
Well, does it look like I give a shit about how ugly the zombie is? No, I don't. I don't discriminate because these hands are rated E for everyone. All right.
Okay.
18.
Should I comment on the fact that you haven't even had a girlfriend yet?
Oh.
Wait, what does that have to do?
You called
with-
your hands E for everyone.
No, that's not when these hands are rated E for everyone. Not. Yeah, you're thinking about that, but I don't mean it that way. Okay.
Make
All right.
your
Anyways.
attack roll.
Speaking of damage, that's a lot of damage, man.
Make your attack roll, Jack. What was your attack roll?
I said 18.
Oh, okay, that will hit. Cat.
Yes.
All right, and I did 18. I also did 18
Okay.
damage. Oh no, 19.
Okay.
The cat can be our bard.
You stab it
Yay.
right through. It wobbles a little bit, but it still stands.
Oh.
Hey, here comes more. Oh fuck! What's
Is
wrong
that a
with me
natural
today?
one, Jack?
Oh, this dice. I need to retire this dice now. Fuck.
Is that a natural one, Jack?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you man.
I'm done, man. I'm done for the day. It's just
Ooh.
I just can't, yo. I just can't. This motherfucker.
You swung, but when you tried to get your sword out of the zombie, couldn't do it. You lose grip and fall back into the water
Oh, great.
with a splash.
I have ring of water walking. I'm
Oh,
still
yeah.
worrying it.
You hit your head hard on the flat water surface.
It's just been like we just fall into the comfort of the water.
5 bludgeoning damage.
What? How much?
5.
Oh,
Bruh.
it doesn't behave like a waterbed. Then again, that's still like hitting concrete.
Water walking. Is it easy to walk on a waterbed?
Yeah,
Fun.
it's
don't
but
think
smacking
so.
into it still hurts. You're right.
Doesn't
Water can
hurt that
as
much.
much as concrete.
Yes.
If you're falling from a really high, okay, really high, then
Or
yeah.
you're using magic to make it concrete.
Magic.
Okay.
Well, fuck. So, can I stand up at least? Can I stand up since I still have full movement left?
No, that's the end of your turn, sir. That was a natural
Wha-
one.
Oh,
You got an
fuck.
attack off.
So
and
he's
now you're
prone?
prone. And the sword
Are you
comes off.
serious?
Oh, fuck.
Could be worse.
True.
Bruh, moment.
You
He's
could be
got the ring of
grappled by
water
a
walking.
giant
He
dinosaur.
could have fallen in and gotten water in his lungs or something.
In the thick of it.
It's not that shallow, right?
It's still like 2 or 3 feet of water that you guys have been wading through. So it's shallow
Damn.
enough for you to walk, but it's still a good amount of water.
Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You can definitely, get some water in your mouth
Get some
with that.
water in there. Okay. So now as a zombie is gonna attack Mr. Garth with advantage again. No, it's not. It's gonna miss horribly and fall down into the water, attempting to whack. It gets back up to try again, but that's all it can really do. Alright, top of initiative.
Can you describe the condition of this Tyrannosaurus Rex to us? How's it looking?
It looks kind of dead.
the same way, honestly, as when it came out.
Fuck yeah.
You would know,
Why did not?
as the
God damn
undead
it.
are your unfavored enemies. When it
Let's
comes to
get
zombies, you
fucking
whack until
diced.
they don't get up anymore. Because they're already so destroyed to begin with, it's almost impossible to tell if you're close to actually killing it or not.
I sure hope I am. I've been dumping. I'm literally Rambo styling this
When
T-Rex
something
right now
already
with these
looks
kids.
like it's been dead forever, you can't really tell. Short of
know.
like blowing it up.
Oh,
Alright. What we got? I'm missing one.
I know.
There we go. Cyrus, your turn. Now you can get up.
Can I just get up
And waste your
normally?
movement.
We'll kind of do like a smooth kip up, like, damn. You know.
You try to look cool.
You can feel free
Yeah.
to roll a check.
With this
Acrobatics.
acrobatics?
That's gonna take your action though.
Oh,
Never
my
mind.
God.
I'll just stand up.
Okay.
But why? It's just movement. It's just cool movement. Why does it take an action to?
Cause you're
It's just cool.
focusing on doing it with a flourish?
No, I just want
With
to.
scale armor that probably weighs at least 20 pounds by itself?
All right, I guess I'll just get up. You know.
After
Get
having hit your head hard?
I'll just get up. I'll just get up.
You've gotten up. You are
And I s-
swordless.
I just socked this guy in the face.
Alright. Feel free. Roll to
Sock.
attack. Unarmed strike.
Let's go. 23.
Yeah, you'll hit.
So just flat 5 damage,
so
I think. 'Cause you don't
1d3.
roll. You do 1d3.
So truly,
thought it
roll
was-
1d6, divide by 2.
Oh,
thought it
you
was-
do it that way.
Beyond did it okay. Beyond just did it with like 1 damage plus your strength modifier.
It's
Would 5 be a 2 or 3?
5, 6 would be 3. 1,
Okay,
2
then that's
is
3
1.
damage.
2,
So
3
7
is
damage
2.
in total.
7 damage.
In total.
More than I
Bam!
expected for you whacking a zombie.
I punched this guy in the face in his crooked jaws, or whatever.
Yeah, you get a good hit in, but he wobbles. He weebles, wobbles, but he doesn't fall down.
Motherfucker. Well, then here comes another one.
My God, I am full of references and quotes today.
Let's go! I quit! Yeah!
You
I
crit?
get 20! Yeah!
I'm not sure
Go.
you can crit with an unarmed strike.
That's true, I mean... But, I mean... at least give me
It's
some kind
your
of special effect.
fist.
But, I mean, can you give me
hit
some
him really,
special
really,
effect?
really hard.
Can I... Hey, you punished me for rolling a 1, so you should reward us for rolling 20. That's fair.
Punch it.
How much damage? Okay. Oh, I rolled a 6. Okay.
You punch it back into the water. It splashes as it falls down.
Perfect.
What was it?
I rolled 6, so it's
6?
3 damage. Yeah.
Unfortunately, an arm reaches out of the water again. And
What?
Undead fortitude.
What? Doesn't Undead Fortitude not do that on a crit?
Nope.
Yeah, if it's a crit.
Who's the
Doesn't
DM?
activate. It's Undead. Oh my fucking god.
And who's
dude.
metagaming? That's what I thought.
if you're gonna punish us so hard for a natural one,
Okay,
you're
how
not gonna
many-
give us anything for
How
it.
many natural 20s have we had against my big ass Tyrannosaurus?
I
Rex?
had this is my second one, and it's from an unarmed attack.
Everybody
It
has a
deals
bad game,
lowest.
Jack. Everybody has a bad day.
No, this is not a bad game. You're not rewarding us for having a good game.
I'm not even sure on. I don't think unarmed strikes actually crit. It's basically an improvised weapon. So, deal. Anywho,
Who's that?
Garth, your turn.
I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Wait, how much of my movement did that take up?
You took
Half?
your movement to get up.
Not half?
Nope.
Okay. It's usually half, but okay.
10
Wow,
feet.
fuck.
This is my own homebrew stuff. I'm not. That's the case for everybody. If I do it to you, it's across the board. Which means whatever.
Oh, it's half movement to get up regardless.
Is it normally? Okay.
Yeah.
It's
We'll just
normally
say no
half
then.
movement. Well.
Yeah, 5e's so much nicer to people.
It's streamlined. some stuff that
Nothing
was
I can do
chunky.
really. Yeah, just pass it. Just pass it on.
Next be Phil.
Ooh.
I thought I was next.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot.
Oh. Doesn't mean I forget about good old Garf.
I said it,
Well,
then went back, then.
you done did trap.
I'm,
Punch those
I'm,
teeth in.
I'm hanging out in his mouth. I'm gonna take 2 more reckless great weapon attacks.
Alright. Roll normally.
Yep. 13 plus 1, 14.
That'll hit.
Good.
Whoa.
Good. Get some armor, bro. I'm just kidding. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21 points of damage.
Okay.
I will make a second attack with a 16 to hit.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23 points of damage.
Got it.
I'm just rage screaming in this thing's mouth.
You've knocked a fair amount of teeth out of this thing's mouth as you're flailing around. Companions can see the slits in the thing's snout that you've made with your axe attacks. Unfortunately, it has not let you go yet.
It must like me.
I really wonder how much more damage you're gonna have to do to this thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's it
Who
for me.
knows? Alright, Phil.
Yes.
You're up.
Yes. Trying to climb to the center of its back some more, and then proceed to try to then dig into its back with my claws.
Alright, given that you're already on top of the thing, we're gonna have you roll your check as a bonus action to keep
Oh.
going. And then
Gotcha.
you can make an attack roll if you get there.
Okay. Athletics check. Oof. I mean, 12 to stay on? Hopeful?
You can stay on, but you're not moving anywhere.
Okay.
You tried
I'm just
climbing,
kinda- I'm
but
kinda
the
looking
thing's
at the
flesh
tail.
started slipping, so you just moved back to where you were.
Just like holding on for dear life.
Yes. As the
At
thing
that
slipped
point, then I
thrashed
think
around.
I'll try to I'll bite it.
Okay. Roll natural weapon.
Boop, boop,
Is it a
boop,
natural
boop.
weapon for you?
Yes.
Okay.
That will be a 13.
That'll hit. Plus you're
Oh,
on
it will?
top of the damn thing.
Yes.
Imagine you just bites down and you just somehow only hit air when you're riding this thing's back.
That's 8 points of damage because I'm raging still. That's
Nice.
a 6 on the die. Yes. Latched on. I still got it.
Like that, the little yappy dog that you won't let go, so you're just spinning around.
Trying
damage
for my dear
points?
life.
Okay.
8 points of piercing.
I'm gonna have to have you give me a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not gonna be too
Putrid decaying flesh doesn't taste too good.
Plus 7. 21. Okay.
Yeah, you stomach it. Must have been all that smell you had to deal with earlier.
Yeah.
Little did we
Concerned
know
someone.
Garth was just
Built up
preparing
the
us.
appetite.
That was beneficial. I was toughening up the party.
That's what it was, huh? Alright. The dinosaur is gonna keep cutting into Garth here.
Oh no.
Alright. Where is your health, actually?
Yeah, how are you looking?
You want me to tell you the actual number?
Or just DM it to me and I can tell him how you look, because you've been in this thing's mouth for a little bit.
You don't say. Just a second here. There you go.
Okay. Well, you're going to be taking 37 damage here.
36, which is 18. You got it.
So as you guys watch this thing chomp down onto Garth even more, its teeth cutting through his flesh, he eventually goes limp, the great axe falling out of his hand.
Well, it was bound to happen sometimes. He was soaking up damage like no tomorrow.
Oh, and the tail. Are you ready, Cyrus?
Yeah, forget about the
Am I
tail.
in range? I'm not even in range. Am I?
Yes,
I
you
didn't
are.
move.
So
I didn't
the
move.
thing has reached. The tail is probably 20 feet long by itself.
Okay.
It's gonna try.
17.
Yeah, it'll
17
hit.
hit.
You're gonna get
Okay.
whipped by the tail end.
I'm down. This shit hurts. I remember how much this shit hurts.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As it thwacks you. Alright. Okay. Oh. Going back to the... Here we are. Phil went... Alright. Alvaro.
This is not okay. Fuck, what to do, what to do. God, I wish we had an actual cleric or something.
I mean, you can hit it and then bring him back because he at least has one round of
I'm-
hopeful safety.
I'm 100 feet away from them. I've been backing up anytime this T-Rex has been getting close just so I can keep consistent damage on it with my longbow.
Keep it up.
So yeah, once again, mark it with Slayer's Prey. And hope that this thing dies in these next 2 hits.
Okay.
Ooh, this one's low. There's a 14 hit.
Yes, it does.
1d8 and 2d6s. That'll be 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Not done yet.
I guess. Fuck. Alright.
That was everybody? Oh, wait, no. Zombies!
No, I'm still have one more attack.
Oh, yes, you do. Attack away.
I'm just praying really quickly.
To whoever might listen.
Just gonna click. It's a
was
natural
that?
20.
Why?
Excuse me?
What?
I'm taking picture. I'm taking picture. Because I'm happy for all these natural 20s, but I don't like the fact that it's making me
This
look sus.
asshole is sucking your luck away, Jack.
Yeah, probably.
There you go.
How many 20s has he gotten? And how many ones have I gotten? It equals out almost. Help.
I've had that 1 inch.
Damn.
Actually, I haven't been pretty bad
What the
today.
frick?
Alright, that'll
then.
be two.
Damage.
That'll be 2d8s and 2d6s. I'm waiting for our next session where I'm just gonna eat nat ones for this.
We'll see. Like I said, sometimes easy things become very hard. Wow,
Mhm.
they stomp the boss creature pretty easily. Like that moldy table or the bridges.
Moldy. Moldy table. And what was the thing that we just dealt with?
Bridges.
And that
Hallway filled
Yeah,
with
bridges.
doors.
and that will be 27 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, you loosen another arrow right into this thing's leg as it quivers and just flops
oh,
onto the base
Pog.
there with a huge wave just
Pog.
emanating from that location. Everybody who's currently on the ground and not on it needs to make me a dex save.
Okay.
Do I have to, even though I'm like 100 something feet away from it?
You're far enough away that it's not going to be
Yeah.
big.
Okay.
Dex save.
Dex save, yes.
Dex save it is.
As this thing crashing down makes a big tidal wave.
Oh
15.
fuck.
No, wait, not 15. 16.
Okay. It shakes you, but you manage to stand foot. But
Oh fuck. Wait.
you're also water walking, so you just kind of had to hop.
Hop.
He's on the dinosaur. Oh yeah. You need to make me a dex save too. That's true. This thing's flopping down.
But
Phil.
Oh, dex save.
I'm talking about
Lost them on its back.
I'm talking about unconscious boy.
I can't save.
Exactly.
Yeah,
No,
he's
he can't.
That's a
unconscious.
physical reaction.
That's a 5
I don't have to roll shit.
total.
Mhm.
I
This is
rolled
not
a
okay.
3.
This is not okay.
See you later, guys. It was fun.
No, please don't. Oh fuck
No.
no, fuck, please not Garth.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be so sad.
I mean,
Quick.
if I were conscious, I'd have advantage on it.
He
you know.
he flopped down with the thing as it's still in its mouth.
Quick, run! I'm gonna go
I
get
know
him.
my first
Ye-
thing is I'm gonna
I'm
start
100
breaking
feet
creatures
away.
off.
There are still
I
two
got a 5 on
zombies in
that.
front of you as well.
Oh, right. So how? So do we? Are we out of combat, or do you want to roll initiative again?
You need to roll initiative again. You're still in combat.
Wait, did Phil go?
Phil is
Mark, go.
Oh, gotcha.
Phil has already gone, I believe,
Did he go?
because he tried to bite it.
Yes.
Okay, then.
What was your
that's
save,
tough.
by the way?
5 total.
Ooh.
That's not-
You're gonna fall off the dinosaur and into the water, prone.
Fine.
No
That
damage
works.
though.
Okay. Prone in the water. Happy lizard.
Mhm. Try not to breathe.
Eh, I don't have to breathe for 10 minutes underwater.
Oh, that's true, because you're a lizard. Top of initiative.
Lizard.
I will have you roll as well, Chris, because I need to know where to make your saves.
Roll low so that it comes later.
Oh, low.
It wasn't super low.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Your turn, Alvaro.
Fuck. So since this thing flopped forward, how
Mhm.
much closer is it to me?
It kind of flopped to the side because its forward was maybe 5 feet closer. We'll say 20, because its head is in front.
And which zombie is closer to me? Is it probably the one that's over there by Cyrus?
That's
By
biting my
Cyrus,
ass.
But Cyrus
the one
is
that's biting my
directly
ass.
in front of it. You don't have a clear
And,
line of sight.
And how far is Cyrus from me?
50.
Fuck. I can't heal
Yeah.
anyone. Son of a bitch.
It's okay. I'm looking okayish, but I'm not looking great, but I'm not looking too bad. Okay, that's all I'll tell you.
And the other zombie, how far?
Pretty much right next to the dinosaur.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll
you
move
slapping my
move-
head.
Oh fuck! Wait. Oh no. Yeah. Moving forward 30 feet, and I'm marking that zombie with Slayer's Prey. And says, how does Hunter? Let me make sure.
Shoda!
Shoda.
Okay,
Shoda.
Just one moment.
you've moved.
Let me look up on Hunter's mark again.
D6.
Yeah, if you kill the creature that was marked, you can move it without recasting it, I think.
And you did kill the creature.
Yes. Yes. It's a bonus action to mark.
Mhm.
So I'll mark that zombie with Hunter's mark,
Got it?
and I will string out another bow. Or not a bow, another arrow. I am definitely running low on arrows, though. Not even gonna lie.
I can imagine.
I'm at like 7 now. I've been
What we got,
Rambo
dude?
style. There's a 22
Who?
to hit.
Me?
A 22 will hit.
1d8, 2d6s. That will be 15 points of piercing damage.
15?
See.
Got it. Alright. You plunk an arrow to it. It rocks from the motion, but stays. And lumbers. What was yours? Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it
Next
again.
is Phil.
I'm shooting
he's
it
gonna-
again.
Oh yeah, sorry. Gosh,
Sorry.
I keep jumping past the second attacks.
Oh god, I was so close. 24.
That'll hit.
So close.
The
so
rolls are
close.
too good this game. Next session, it's gonna be
Yeah,
terrible.
I'm gonna
I know it.
I'm gonna
Sometimes it's gonna be terrible, dude.
You'll be
I'm
the
gonna
only one
s-
rolling reasonably, Jack.
Hey, it's just the dice, man. It's just the dice. Luck is here with us, but sooner or later, it's gonna dissipate.
And that will be fucking 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Mm.
Tis still standing.
Oh my fuck, dude.
Alright.
I hate it. Hate it.
I swear.
Rushing
How
to
much
Dino
damage
Head.
did I actually do to Garth? That got halved.
We're
Way too much.
125 points of damage.
Yeah, there you go. Absolute Chad, just soaking up damage like
Oh man.
respect.
Is
Respect.
is Phil underwater, or is he still above the water?
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's underwater, but he's a lizard.
Yes.
Is he hit?
Okay.
No. Oh yeah,
I
Phil
was-
is. Yeah, he's fine. Phil's fine.
He
I was-
holds his
turn?
breath for like 10 minutes.
I thought you were asking about Goliath, which
No.
you know.
No.
Goliath
Oh,
is
yeah.
still above water in the mouth of
Yeah,
Dinosaur.
I need to go save him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
that considered 3/4 cover?
That's the end of my turn
Nothing's
anyway.
even
Since that'd be-
focusing on you anyway.
Thank God.
Sure.
I mean, the gods.
yeah, that's my turn. So
That's the end of your turn now, right?
yep.
And whatever nightmare Garth is currently experiencing.
Now it's your turn, Phil.
Okay, leaping out of the water. Free Willy, looking for the next target, still in rage.
The
There's
zombie.
the zombie 20 feet from me.
Mhm.
Perfect. Then charging at its full force and beginning to rend it with claws. Hopefully.
Unarmed, well, natural claw attack.
Yeah, natural. That is a oof. I don't think a 7 hits. Let's see what the second one is.
Nope.
17 on the second though.
That'll hit.
Okay. And this will be a whopping. That's 5 plus 2, so 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Because I just remath it.
So yeah, You dig your claws pretty deep into it. Unfortunately, it does not go down yet. You've got good pieces of flesh hanging off its torso, though.
I yell to
Alright, guys.
my archer friend.
Oh boy.
Go save the barbarian. He's stuck in the fucking thing's teeth.
I'm 70 fucking feet away, you son of a
Stop
bitch.
running,
no.
you bitch.
Now you're about 50.
Terrible.
Oh, okay, 50 feet away. I
moved
can't
30.
even reach.
No better. No, not really any better.
Excuse the expletives. I am raging.
I love that.
That's all right.
So here we go, guys.
Can I reply?
It's a
Sure.
That's all right.
Shit happens.
Cussing makes your pain feel better. Cussing makes you feel
fucking
better.
right.
hey,
Nice.
it's the fucking it's a moment of truth here.
Yeah, cussing reduces the
Alright.
pain.
Moment of truth.
What's your con mod?
Chris.
Chris, what's
Oh,
your con
mine?
mod?
Mod. Should be plus you or +3.
+2.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, no, we should play the coffin dance music instead. If that
Cyrus, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Ah, fuck it, man. You know what? I don't have time for this shit. I need to pull out my silver sword and just stab this guy.
Dude, you had... Oh yeah, your silver sword was your initial one. Okay.
Yeah. So, is the zombie underwater, kind of, or is it kind of?
It's
still-
gotten back up.
Oh, it's not okay.
And
Oh
it's
yeah,
got
I
your
can.
sword currently in its torso.
That's okay. I can redirect my curse. My hex. That's good. What is this? 16? It'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
It'll hit.
Zombies are not particularly fast.
15. 15 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes down.
Oh.
Can I draw my sword out of his body? Just pull it out.
Yeah.
Okay. And I rush to Garth
Okay.
since I still have lots of movement left.
You're able to get over to where he is. Not that you can do much, though.
Oh, combat hasn't ended, right? Because there's still one more guy left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's all I can do.
Wait, quick
Yes.
question. If I try to dash to him, is that considered my action?
Yes, dashing
Dash is an
essentially
action.
uses your action and your movement to move. So you'll move double, but you can't do anything else. Unless it's a bonus action. Top of initiative. Oh, actually, wait. Zombie must attack. It's gonna go whack Phil.
Okay. Oh.
Or actually Cyrus, who's run right past it.
Sure, I guess. That's reasonable. I mean, I just kind of ignored it. Gaith?
Nope. It flops off your armor.
Later.
Alright, now there's top of initiative. Jeez. Alright.
Go forth, Yankee.
Gaith.
This time it's unnatural.
Hmm. Your go.
Well, I did not even
Everyone-
spell my name right.
Everyone's looking at me sus, bro. I hate
I
it.
said Gaith.
No, you got
Sus. Very sus.
Everyone's looking at me
Oh,
sus.
It's okay.
I
It's
rolled
okay.
a natural 18 with +2 for initiative.
no, you're fine.
Go.
Alright. So if I dash forward, that's my action and movement speed.
Yes.
Can I roll a medicine check?
No.
No? Okay.
That would be your action.
Okay.
You can roll it to try. but similar rules are going to apply depending on how well your check is, and it is an action. So you can dash over there. You're just not going to be able to do the check.
That's good. We'll mark the old zombie with Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
This is arrow number 5. That is about to turn to 4. That is a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Do 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 1d8 1d6. Oh wait, yeah, 1d6. Do 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 do. That is 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Yep. That guy falls as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Out of combat. Are we out of
Nope.
combat?
You
Yes.
guys are still moving in initiative.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
She's right. Quick.
They're 30 feet forward to Garth.
30 feet forward.
To Garth.
You're still 20 away, but you're trying. Phil, your go.
My immediate thought is, can you save him? I yell at the ranger.
You just have to stabilize him, then I'll take it from there.
At that, I grab you and then I run.
Huh?
Huh?
Yep.
Oh?
And I run him towards the closer to the.
I don't think I can't do anything though. Still.
Oh, it's
He's
fine.
gotten you there.
I'm just getting you there so you don't have to waste your movement.
Okay.
Okay.
So Phil grabs you, and you're willing. I
Yes,
presume.
I'm
so
willing. Yeah, I'm willing.
He grabs you and runs you up right next to him. All right.
And then I'm getting ready to pry the teeth apart if need be.
Okay. Cyrus.
I'll let this. I'm right next to Garth, right? Or I can move up to
Yes,
him.
you were pretty much right next to him.
Okay, I like to sheath my swords and pull them out of the jaw of the dead T-Rex.
You want to try to pull him out?
Yes.
I would like that.
Or should I have a closer look first before I pull him out?
Up to you.
Observe first.
You're gonna make an investigation check. That's gonna take your action.
Yeah, I would like to do that
You don't got
first.
time to be messing around.
Yes,
All
I would like
make
to
an investigation check.
Oh, what's my bonus? 16.
Given that you know how things bleed, and how deep these teeth look to be in him, you could be doing more harm by pulling him out.
Okay, where are the teeth? Like, how are
Torso.
his wounds looking?
Like
Torso,
bite.
like.
Torso.
Oh, like this side of the arm.
Teeth.
Okay.
Like torso down. He's got big torso, being 8 foot.
Oh.
But this entire section's got teeth in it.
Oh shit! How big's the teeth, by the way? Okay, so not super big. Okay.
Well, you
About the
see
size of my
this?
face.
Phil,
About the size of my
That's
face.
about the tooth. Yeah.
Never
it's
mind, that's
more
pretty
than
big.
About
an
how
inch
big they are.
blade. Your internal organs are suffering.
Yeah. And if he rips him out right now, he's dead.
Might already be.
Roll the investigation. But that's about all you can do.
Oh fuck.
And I tell them, wait, we shouldn't pull him out, not now.
What?
And that's like,
Not
yeah.
now. But when?
can't pull him
He's
out right
stuck
now.
in its mouth.
Okay, and that's the end of my turn. Basically, there's nothing else I can do.
Oh.
Alright.
Merciful be the Lord, please. What is it? What is it?
Top of
I
initiative.
think-
Oh my god. Fuck. You know what? I'm not using this dice anymore, man. This dice is cursed. Fuck this dice.
Ay,
Okay.
Oh.
Alvaro, your go.
All right. Second level spell slot, Cure Wounds.
Okay. Cure wounds away.
And that's gonna be, let me see, 2d8s plus 6. So over to D&D Beyond. Garth, my friend, go ahead and replenish 20 points of HP.
That's not on me. That's on the DM. I don't know my checks. I could already be
You
dead.
are welcome to do so.
Oh boy, if he's dead, and I'm gonna be so sick.
No, I would have told you if he was dead. Because he wouldn't have started moving. And he does start moving.
Kind of coming to consciousness. I'm not saying anything. I'm just looking around.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Oh shit, he's alive.
But the way I described that, you really would not have fucking known. The way he was just kind of hanging.
Dude.
Roth killed dragon?
Yes,
Yeah.
we killed dragon.
Kill a dragon.
Keep in
Alright.
mind
He
the
tried
thing's
eating
teeth
you,
is
though.
still
Yeah,
lodged inside of it.
You know
Gentlemen,
what? Allow
can
me
we-
to draw my sword and chop off the teeth.
or we could try the three of us lifting its mouth up,
Yep.
so that Garth can
I mean,
slide out.
we still have to pull the teeth out, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if
Teeth
your sword's
bottom and
gonna.
top. Like
Wait,
crocodile, dude. He's
Oh,
not gonna
never mind. Yeah.
slide.
Then we,
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
we,
he's-
then we don't
You're
need no sword.
gonna have to lift that
Let's
mouth
just lift
open.
the mouth up, you know? Lift the mouth up.
We'll pry it apart.
Together? Together?
All
How are
three
we
of us,
trying
yeah.
to do this, guys?
All three of us
Yes.
together.
Together.
You're gonna
Lift
try to lift the
up.
mouth up?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Who's gonna be the main one making the check?
Me, probably. Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna make the check as you're spearheading the effort, but you're gonna do it with advantage as these guys are helping you. The help action.
24.
Okay, yeah. You're able to get that mouth up.
Quick, someone drag him out.
But pulling that opens some
Oh,
wounds
shit.
back up again. You're gonna be taking 5 points of piercing damage.
You got it.
As you manage to get the mouth up and out. A couple of the teeth are still stuck in him, but the majority of the jaw is off.
You come out of there now, Garth. Come on, get out of there.
I'll attempt to get out as best I can.
Okay. You're gonna want to make me an athletics check to pry yourself from the rest of the teeth.
14.
You were gonna do so, but it's also gonna rip some chunks out of you before you go.
Whoa.
6 damage.
Jesus.
Gee.
I'm really glad I rolled second level on that cure wounds.
My guy wouldn't be. He wouldn't be
You're
back
out.
down again.
You've got a couple teeth still stuck in you, but you're out.
Ooh, Goth belly feel weird.
Yeah, you're covered in your own blood at this point.
That's okay, Garth. We go shower and you sleep. The next morning, you be okay.
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 I'm gonna start walking.
And we
towards the
have
wall.
when we eat, we have food. We eat. We eat.
I'm gonna go try and rinse myself in the river.
Okay. And pull out the remaining teeth.
Yeah, I'd like to keep them though, if possible.
Okay. 3 of them were still stuck in you, so you've got 3 teeth about this big.
Cool.
Should we help him extract said teeth? Alvaro? Yes? Should we help?
I think he's got it handled.
He's got a handle.
Mhm.
You know, I will let to have one of those as a souvenir.
There's plenty of teeth in that thing's mouth.
I don't
Yeah.
wanna
Go
go into
for
that I don't wanna go into that thing's mouth. It's-
I'll go for it.
He's got a few stuck in him, you know.
He does.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
which he
yeah.
pulled out.
Hey, how much of this animal is usable to make weapons and/or random things?
Its hide, especially from how you look at it, absolutely useless.
Oh,
Roll me a, we'll say,
Guy-
history check for your knowledge if you want.
oh.
Phil,
I was gonna say roll survival if I
you
wanted
can
to.
make it with advantage given your experience in leatherworking.
Hey. So far it's 18. Let's see if we can get better. No,
Really
we're gonna
really
stick
quick.
with the 18 because 3 don't cut it. Yeah.
So, you know, a creature like this, obviously the hide meat's gonna be useless, but the bones and teeth and things like that might be valuable. Especially, there's gonna be some pretty damn big bones in this thing.
Yes.
Question: How many arrows survived the fall?
Roll me d20. Just straight d20.
Okay. Beyond. That is a 17.
How many arrows did you shoot?
So I started off with 17. I have shot 13 arrows.
Okay.
Damn, it's a lot.
You are able to recover 7 of them.
Excellent.
The others have either broken or some of the things have dissolved it. Or you just can't find them.
So
There you go.
Shall we
I
do
have
some looting?
11 arrows.
And it's pretty damn late, so I think we're gonna end it here.
That's good. You know what? Before we go, can you give us EXP before we leave? Just really
That
quickly.
I can
Calculate.
do.
I hope. I was
Yeah. Where did the bulk of the zombies go? I forgot. Did they get
inside the
scared?
T-Rex's
Into it?
mouth.
Oh, he swallowed it.
Imagine if we open the mouth and you just see fucking zombie arms just fucking going.
I'm like, bro, nah, that would be.
I'd have been. Ugh.
When is level 6?
I think it's a good chunk away. That's like a
Yeah,
lot
that's
of.
a good chunk away. That's all I know.
975 EXP to each of you.
Yeah, that's pretty far away.
Oh wait. Actually a little bit more. Add that in, but
975 plus.
plus 40.
Okay.
So 1,015.
Yeah, level 6 is 14,000 experience. At least in the handbook, unless you changed it.
I'm going with that. The higher levels start to get, you spend more and more time between levels, the higher you go.
Oh,
It starts to exponentially increase EXP wise.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Still a pretty good chunk, though.
Crap! I'm gonna have to go back through this and fix this crap. None of my Monster Slayer shit sewed up.
Mm-hmm.
Very annoying.
That's unfortunate. Well, now you know how to do it, though, because I showed you. Alright, so how was that?
Good. Very long.
Yeah, we took.
I had fun.
I was taking the luck of everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was taking everybody's luck. This is
That
probably
you
the.
were, you luck stealer.
It was probably for the best. I was hurting that T-Rex a lot.
You and
Say
me
you
both.
I'm the only one who didn't take a hit too.
Think so.
Unlike my fighter who takes all the hits.
So I don't think I had a round without being hit.
Yeah.
Right inside its
Maybe the
mouth
first one.
crap.
He was
You
literally
also
just
chose to go
eating
reckless
damage.
from day one, or from
True.
hit 1 there. So
I did a lot of damage, alright?
you did.
You
So
did a
did it.
fuckload of damage.
Yeah.
So did it. And that was just the bite, not the tail.
Oh yeah.
At least it didn't bite anybody else.
No, it was very
True.
much focused on you, because it had you in its mouth and it was chewing.
I chewed back. I'm just kidding.
Licked back.
Tastes like squirrel.
Yeah, that rotting squirrel that you thought was a good idea to try when you were younger. Didn't end up being a good idea,
Yeah.
but you had to learn the hard way.
Hey man, you gotta live sometimes.
And
You almost
regret.
died this time.
In any case, how was it?
Oh,
Good night, y'all.
it's great.
Yeah, I mean, learning to fly. I mean, it's a pretty big deal.
And now
Whoa.
realizing the fact that we can't fly at this very moment since old boy over there tried to fly and is like, nope.
Yeah, that was something.
Why couldn't
that
I
was
fly?
a weird thing you noticed. You don't know.
Well, I mean, it's reasonable. Like, we've only learned flying for a little while, so we haven't mastered yet. Not like the birds; they just fly every single day.
Who knows? I made a joke about Peter Pan, but that was more a joke.
Mm.
You weren't thinking happy thoughts.
Think happy thoughts. Oh, dragon.
That
Piss.
Yep.
paste pot.
You have survived a zombie spitting Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Very pleased that I managed to take no damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just stuck with the bow this entire
The
time.
bow, bro. The bow.
You were literally hiding behind everybody.
Hiding. I was just playing artillery,
DPS.
battering it.
Yes, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I was battering it. Right.
You guys are hopefully getting a cleric next week. So,
Hopefully.
well, yeah.
So I can stop using my
bug him.
second slow slots
But
for.
he's like, pressure.
Crasher.
So I can finally stop using my second level slots for healing and actually use
No.
them because I have dark vision and I really am trying to use that at some point.
Yeah. The guy I'm bringing in was utterly convinced that he wanted to make his own custom subclass at the very least, and I was like, dude, we don't have time to test that. You do not know enough of this system. He finally wanted to play something supporting, and I finally got him to look at the Grave Cleric, and he was like, oh, I like this. We're going with that then. It was, yeah.
I'd be interested to see how much damage I did.
I want to
the
know how much
T-Rex.
damage I did in total as well.
I was not keeping exact totals, but this thing also took anything physical halved. So you
Really?
guys probably did a little over 200 damage in total.
I didn't get to attack the Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, I meant
really.
just to
I didn't
the monster.
Really.
Uh,
The monster.
I really wanted to pull out the magical spear and just chuck it at it and see if it did anything to it. I really
yeah.
wanted to, but
You'd be
I didn't
able to
want to
learn
stop.
this from Boyo over here, who has a bunch of knowledge on stuff. But a lot of undead tend to have a chance to not go down when struck, even when you go past its hit points.
Nope.
And is that like a pass fail or?
Mhm.
Okay.
They weren't hitting very well, but they also were not dying very well.
I'm not fucking dying. We're taking arrows to arrows to arrows. I'm like, go down, you fuck.
The other thing about undead, because they are already rotting flesh, there's really no way to tell when they're going to go down.
Except when I shot in the back of the head and it just fucking.
I could be evil someday and give you an invincible zombie, and you'll never know.
Please don't. Please don't.
I mean, that's just broken. That's not fair. You know what you should do is this. You should just let something go down and then have it come up and sneak attack us. You know, like pretend to be
I
dead.
could. You want
That's
me to go
fair,
Dark
I
Souls
said.
on you? I can go Dark Souls on you. I just would not have me do that while there's a
I
death
don't wanna-
curse.
I'm
I
good.
don't want-
I'm here to play Dungeons and Dragons, not Darkest Dungeon. We're Dark Souls.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
a victim of what Cassie has to deal with every time she plays Dark Souls.
I have ideas. That game does give me evil ideas because it's been evil to me.
No.
I will say the mimic in your session was a lot nicer than the mimics in those games. It kills me every time. Every time.
Yeah, screw those
It almost kills you in there. What do you mean?
No, but if you come across a mimic chest in Dark Souls and you try to open it, not realizing it's a mimic, it's an insta-death, no matter what.
Yep. You just die.
And if you whack it, it's still a pretty hard monster to kill and does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah. They're worse than some of the bosses in that game.
Yeah, actually. The Iron Golem I faced was easier than the Mimic. I died less to that than I did the Mimic. So I left the Mimic alone for now to come back to later when I do more damage.
Good luck.
And I literally have a bullshit sword for where I am in the game. It does magic.
Nice. That's always helpful.
What is it? Astoria's short sword or something like that?
That sounds right.
It
Sounds
came
familiar.
from the big undead dragon that I knew was gonna wake up but scared the shit out of me anyway. Fun. That game's interesting. It's so unintuitive that you end up going to so many places you're not supposed to, just because you don't know where you're supposed to go. I have so much shit I probably shouldn't.
That makes it fun though.
Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to have the ability to kindle until much later in the game than I am. How far through it have you played?
I've gone completely through it at
Okay.
least once. It's been a while though.
I'm at Anne Orlando and I have the ability to kindle because I went that far off track.
That's quite a ways.
I went and defeated what's its name, the mask thing in the giant graveyard. That's how far off track I went. I'm like, there's no A out of here. I shouldn't be here, should I?
I'm not supposed to be here, am I?
No. It was so hard to go through there, but I suppose I survived because I was playing a cleric and their beginning item is a bludgeoning, which allowed me to survive the skeletons. After dying 20 times.
Yeah.
I gained like 15 levels while in there.
Oh, I bet.
I'm assuming that's a later game location.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you go back there. It's at least mentioned. It might be side quest, not main, but yeah, there's definitely some later game content there.
I learned the hard way. My first, I can't fight all the skeletons. I never could. So my first method to get past that was just blitzkrieg past all of them, get them to fall off, and then go attack the necromancer. Once I realized, oh, that's why they keep coming back. I hate that area. Even more so than the frickin' snakes. That one sucks just because it's not just monsters, it's the entire thing just being mean to you.
Oh yeah. It's fun though.
Game, man.
Yeah, they intentionally made it very difficult, which is fun for some people.
I've also been told it is by far the most unintuitive of any Dark Souls game. The other ones are much easier to figure your way around in.
Yep.
But it's fine. Sort of. and get frustrated at it and go play something else sometimes.
It took me quite a while to get through that game, but it has like a very open world type feel to it.
It does, which is very surprising for a game that old.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's just I went to the catacombs second after killing the gargoyles because it was right there, and I didn't realize there was stairs down.
You like a challenge.
I was like, where else do I go?
Well, not there, but whatever. Good luck.
No, I looked it up. No. Oh man.
You dodge enough, you can make it through most of that game.
I ran, I dashed, and I ran. Some of it you just have to field though.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
It seems like a pretty damn long game too, though.
Oh yeah, it's pretty lengthy. I think the first one might have been a little bit longer, but I'm not positive on that.
I don't know. And Orlando just has the big ass sentinels that you gotta kill one by one or you're screwed.
Good luck with those guys.
I will. I found this big ass armor set. It was like a black iron whatever, which protects so well, but I'm not strong enough for it. I do the fat roll, and it's not good.
Nope. You're going nowhere.
No.
I ain't going nowhere.
Exactly.
I got
I
you.
tested it though, and it was one of those bell tower gargoyles. It hit me like 3 or 4 times, and I did not die.
Yeah, it's decent gear.
But it's not worth the fat roll. It's not.
Nope. Not really.
Fat roll is bad. In any case, I'm not keeping you guys hostage here. You are welcome to go if you want.
Yeah, I
got
should
your
go.
EXP.
You know, I have a class at 7 in the morning.
You have a
Time
class
to get
early
the
as
fuck out
fuck
of
too,
here.
huh, Cassie?
I'm hoping it's one of those days. My Chinese class is weird, where we do stuff from home, so I can sleep in, do it later.
Hmm.
We'll
The good
see.
kind. Hey, same thing. If you need help for it, I'm always here.
Okay. I hear you, dude. Now we'll grab you if
Chinese.
need be.
我会说中文.
I don't miss college.
Hey, it's fun to mock myself, you know.
我也会
When-
说。
还可以吧. You know what that means? You should, right? Do you? Oh, come
Too
on.
much class?
No, let me say it again. 还可以. You understand what that means, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought you said tie at first.
Oh, no. Well, it's time for me to get new dice. Goddamn. Today's not it.
Fortunate.
But yeah, I should go. I want to get
Alright,
a
free to
few
do
more
so.
hours of sleep.
I
See
just
you guys
told ya.
later.
Later.